I did read that as good, mommy. And I was about to say, Losky, I don't know that we necessarily have that kind of relationship, but I accept it. Hello, everybody. Does it scare you all that I can talk on the starting soon screen now? Does this upset you guys? Is this uncomfortable? I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun, personally. It's a little bit scary, you know? Now? Yeah, so I got really nervous because I always mute my mic when I'm not, when I'm not fucking around. When I'm not streaming, I always mute my mic, right? So I thought, how do I not go live with a muted mic again? Well, I just have the mic on the starting soon screen and then I can see if it's muted or unmuted, right? It makes sense. Ellie, how are you in my head? It's a great question. Before I greet anyone, do you guys want to know a little secret about this starting soon screen? Do you guys want to know a little secret? Can anyone tell me where this is from? Can anyone tell me where this is from? And if you say Skinamarink, you're wrong, but good guess. I understand. I want to know what you guys think this is from. It's been streamed. We did stream it. A game? Banger. Honestly, Angie, top 10. That's a good guess. Skinamarink would have been my guess. It is a direct reference to the movie Skinamarink. I'll give you guys a hint. Are you ready? Okay, you're about to see a hint, okay? Hang on 1 second. You guys are about to see a hint. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, does this get more familiar at all? Yup. So this is the bonus hotel room in the game Interior Worlds. And yes, it is flipped upside down. This is the ceiling of that bonus room. Yeah, it's actually a Skinamarink inspired game. Interior Worlds isn't. Interior Worlds was by Soda Raptor, the guy that did late homework and stuff. But yeah, that's actually the ceiling. This is a living room that's pinned to the ceiling, and I thought that's really fucking funny to have it the right side up on this screen. Oh man, I could just sit and chill here, to be honest. I could just sit and chill here. It's a good time. But I feel like if I'm gonna greet y'all, the bitrate does not like that render. No, it does not. I feel like if I'm gonna greet y'all though, I gotta do it over here. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't get a hello, you gotta wave me down for that frickin' thing. Hello, Opal, Daffy, Angie, Heracles, Pass, Kazoo, Kel, Ratmum, ever-present Ratmum, Ratmum. The person whose name I've been addressing is 2, which is kind of odd, but 203Y, hello. Switch, Cars, of course, Losky, Quiche, J-Ro, Midi, Sticky, Goom, Henri, welcome in. Have that game, I forgot to get around to finishing it. I loved Interior Worlds. I thought it was such a banger. I have played unconditionally and without, sight unseen. I have played every Soda Raptor game since. I turn my air conditioner back on. Sorry, Chad. It's kind of warm in here. Yo, Harley, how you doing? And Rye, welcome in. Yeah, Chad, I got Skinamarink today. I don't know if you guys look at the Go Live images, but I think this is literally maybe the best one I've ever done. I know it's silly, but I really like this edit a lot. I think it's absolutely fucking fantastic. Oh, man. Poltergeist? It's more likely than you think, Opal. It's more likely than you think. Interior Worlds is so good. I find it so funny it's got so many negative reviews complaining it's not liminal when describing the completely wrong definition of liminality. Yep. It'd also be an interesting replay in this day and age with the Shadowman lore that we've put together. It's a banger Shadowman game, by the way, Chad. If you want to know Shadowman in the dregs of things, play Interior Worlds. It is such a good game. I genuinely really loved it. And like I said, I've played every single thing Soda Raptor's made outside of it, just because of how much I loved Interior Worlds. I don't regret it either. How are we all, by the way? How are we all? Show of hands. Are we doing well? Are we happy? Are we thriving? What's good, everybody? What's good? I am having a really good day. It's also a photography game. I love photo games. It's the best photography game I've played as well. Thriving? Hell yeah, Daffy. Ellie has the only stream where there's a redeem that people rush for more than the first redeem. I'll give you guys a little secret. There's a band-aid fix to Shadowman for the evening because he's been bugged. That's all I'm gonna say. See into that what you will. Hello, Denpa, how you doing? Good evening. Got the art piece over the weekend. That was my good thing. I was excited about the other day. Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic. Nah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Bit sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Angie. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I felt a bit odd today. Can people, I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, right? That wasn't a weird fever dream. I played 8 hours of White Knuckle. Just to be clear, right? I played 8 hours. I did do that. Yeah. I mentioned that because I was wired as fuck after stream. I was super, super wired. I did not get to sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I was up at 6, but I managed to get a little nap in. I'm running on very minimal sleep, which is the perfect time to play horror games because I get very giddy. I get very giddy when I'm very sleepy, so I think this is going to be a pretty interesting stream. If you guys like the very strange streams that we do every now and then, possible that this might be one for you. Perfect time for TikToks. God, I should watch some TikToks right about now. I'm so tempted to just watch a bunch of TikToks on stream with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I saw my messages today and I noticed it's not just Opal sending me TikToks anymore. And I went, oh yeah, they're catching on. Everybody wants a piece of this fucking TikTok movie I put together once a week, I guess. I accidentally nuked the permission system of my computer and Anri has been helping me fix it. I'm so sorry, Rai. I live in so much fear of that. You know what? I literally always have the fear of like, does anyone else get this? Where like, you just feel like your Windows install is going to shit the bed any day now, and just everything is going to be erased. It just every single thing is going to... Oh, well, my computer's just going to shit the bed one day and everything's broken forever. Yeah, I live in fear of that so much, because, like, I'm screwed if that happens. Think of the amount of, like, art and assets I have here that I will just not get back, right? Every day, I'm glad it's not just me. Do TikToks, I'm going to find them. If you guys ever want to see my weird bullshit, I actually do have social links there. I don't have modern TikTok clips, but I have been known to post a TikTok. It has happened. Have a nice lunch, Switch, and thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Live in perpetual fear of my hard drive bonking it. The thing that I'm scared about is I've had my SSD for a long while, and I pulled up that thing where, like, there's a tool. I don't know if it's like a Windows stat or whatever the hell it is. Hello, Minnow. How you doing? And Sammy, welcome in. TikTok's so good you'll lay an egg. Should I post the lay a soccer ball egg as a short? Should I do that? What was I going to say? Holy shit, I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I pulled up the, like, information on my SSD of, you know how there's a lifetime expectancy of SSDs, and especially the older ones, this is an older one, where they have, like, you can do about half a terabyte of transfer, and then it will probably shit the bed, or something like that, right? Something like that. I pulled up the info on how much transfer has been on my core SSD, and you won't love how close it is what I'm gonna say. You won't love how close it is to the it is not expected to run past this point. So, I don't know if that's something I should treat more urgently than I currently am, but yeah, I might be in the neck of the woods for a new SSD pretty soon, I think. Zuki chirped at my screen when you asked if you should, so yes. I gotta put the egg laying up. The people crave the egg laying, to be honest. The people crave the egg laying. I understand. Like, I get it. Don't want to check my SSD health. It's quite scary. It will assign a number to a part in your computer that you won't like to look at. And that is quite frightening from all angles. Reminds me, I should back some files into a thumb drive because I have a driver for an old tablet I use that's just not on the parent website anymore. Two, I have the same thing with my old mouse. I think is my old mouse or my old keyboard. Either way, no, it's my Stream Deck. That's what it is. The DLL I use for my Stream Deck to communicate with my OBS, you cannot find it. If you would like to use it, tough titties, you'll have to use the modern version, which doesn't work half the time. You literally have to get my funny little quirky file and stick it in your OBS. And I hate that. Suki went egg laying. They're so excited. Half a terabyte, that's like 5 modern AAA games. Or 1 Oblivion remaster is what I'm hearing, Losky. Hey, Buff, how you doing? Good to see ya. IDK. My BFF Rugjuf. How about that, chat? How about that? Please back that up. My housemate lost all their portfolio for their gaming. Oh, Rousey, you've scared me. I do have, so hear me out. I do have, my OBS is in portable mode, and every single thing I use on stream is in a folder called Stream Assets. Real creative, I know. Both of those are on an external drive. So if my SSD shit the bed, I could get a new one, install it, and be live for stream that day. It would just be a really shitty day. You know, you know what I mean? It would just be a really shitty day if that happened, you know? I don't know. I so far we're okay. So far we're okay. I mean, gift horse mouth, etc., etc. Oh, and Fee's getting a Hollow Knight bug. Just a reminder that I have to stare down the barrel of Pilksong any day now. Any day now, I'm doing Pilksong. I'm so scared of that. But not tonight, because tonight I've been Skinnamarink, chat. Tonight I've been Skinnamarink. It's not something I expect to play all night, and I say that so that we will play it all night. The reason I say that very often is to trick my brain into thinking I'm going to be doing variety, when in actuality I'm going to be playing the same game for 8 full hours, like last night. So we're probably going to be playing a bunch of Captured tonight. Captured is a game, it was hot shit for a while because, oh chat, hear me out if you guys love this. And you guys do love this, by the way. Actually, I know for a fact you guys love this. It is an anomaly detection game. That's right, chat. Do you remember Exit 8? Platform 8? Remember any of those fun ones? It's one of those. It's one of those, baby. We love an anomaly game. This neck of the woods, we love an anomaly game. But also, look closely, it also has creepy guys. Can I get a pause on you? Yeah! That's a pretty creepy looking guy. That went really poorly. I just wanted to look at the funny dude. There we go. Get him up there on screen in all his beauty. Well, all 4 pixels of him. There we go. Oh, man. No, I love a good anomaly detecting game. I didn't realize I was so passionate about that genre until we did Exit 8. I think it was Exit 8. No, it was Cabin Factory. Cabin Factory, for me, is like the best the genre has ever been. Right? It's really weird to me. You wouldn't believe it, right? Cabin Factory is one of the latest games that has done this gimmick. Usually people say, you know, the classics are the classics and that sort of thing. Cabin Factory came out late. It also only costs like $3. It's a technically an asset flip game, but it's just so well done. It has Twitch integration and everything. Man, I loved Cabin Factory. If we can get more Cabin Factory, I'll be so excited. So I'm keen to see if Captured, for being like a nice free roamy game, I think I just like having control. I think I like it being a free roamy game. Maybe that's why I haven't played like Observation Duty and things like that. Observation Duty doesn't appeal to me that much. I'm going to be real with you guys. I own all of them. I will probably never play them. Saw the boy? Harley, you've got keener eyes than many. Reminds me of ancient Realm of the Mad God lore, where everyone would use a specific version of Flash Projector, and the Google Chrome Flash player sucked. That is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Why do you own them? I thought I'd get around to them, and also I have this weird idea for a stream where I make you guys play it. I thought it'd be very funny to set up my own kind of like stream where Twitch chat has to play it, and I score you based on what you spot. I think that would be very fun. But also they were collectively, the entire series was like $8 at some point or something like that. I'm a bargain hunter, man. I'm a bargain hunter. You show me a game I'm only tentatively interested in, and if it's like $7, I'll be like, well, yeah, it's $7. It's $7. Like, I can skip the next like Red Bull I'm gonna buy at the general store, you know? And yes, $7 is actually a price I have seen for Red Bull. I saw $8 for a Red Bull recently. Good lord. But yes, tonight we're getting Skinnamarink, chat. A word that sounds so awkward, I had to look up and confirm the fact that it is not some kind of old-timey slur or something like that. No, apparently the origin of Skinnamarink is literally, it's a made-up word. It is very literally an entirely made-up word, and that means we get to make fun of it. It's not in any way a reference to anything, which I'm very happy to know. Shrinky Madink? Most people would try to grow their Madink, to be honest, but alas. $7. What is this, a small coffee in Melbourne? God damn. I remember when I was in Melbourne, Raw, there was we went into this like street art alley, and there's a shitty little cardboard sign up. I always tell this story because I find it so endearing. Shitty little cardboard sign up that points at a hole in the wall joint that says, "We sell $1 coffee that doesn't suck." And you know what? They did. It was $1 coffee. It was fucking good. It's fantastic. You gotta know where to go. Sometimes you gotta get lost in an alley. That's my life advice. Don't follow this life advice. It's a terrible idea. Welcome in, Ricky. How you doing tonight? My word. I should boot video game chat. I really should boot video games, shouldn't I? Anyone else listen to a bunch of music to try and figure out what fits the Shadow Man style? I gotta tell you, a lot of people have different ideas for how bing 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 bing. A lot of people have different ideas for how Shadow Man works. I think he is a creature of disco. I know it in my heart of hearts. Shadow Man is a disco deity, is what he is. I think he's born and raised in disco, you know? Ink, how you doing? Hello, hello. Be right back, gonna get lost in an alley. Raw, don't do it, you're too beautiful. Open Twitch and it's already on my favorite channel because I forgot to close it last night. Man, honestly, busy, if you want to brag about watching a bunch of Shroud, you got to do it in another channel. Listen, everyone knows about me and Shroud. It's very common knowledge at this point. I understand. You know, I would just, it would be nice if people wouldn't keep bringing up me and Shroud. You know, honestly, I think it would be very, very nice if that was the case. Egg, how you doing? Welcome in. That was the night the city of Melbourne was decimated and disappeared from the map. Oh no. Everyone's a winner. That's getting added. Thank you, Sticky. Yeah, sorry about Shadow Man. So Shadow Man's been fucky, and I think I know why. Shadow Man uses literally every single Twitch cooldown there is. So Shadow Man uses per user redeems, per stream, it's 1. Shadow Man uses cooldown, it's 2 hours. And Shadow Man also uses, there's another one. I think it's total redeems or whatever it is. And I think the combination of all 3 cooldowns has just shit the bed, so I can't do that anymore. Shadow Man is going to have to be a bit, you know, free-for-all again. Unfortunately, that's just how it's going to be. I'll work on a solution to that. I've never quite had Shadow Man in a position where I'm happy with. Ideally, honestly, I would have infinite Shadow Mans, and you guys would just, like, add things willy-nilly, I don't know. Shouldn't per stream be 2? It is, yeah. Per stream is 2, per user per stream is 1. To make sure that, like, someone can't just get both of them, you know? I beat Blueprints yesterday, but I still got so many unfinished puzzles to do. I'm still playing. Yeah, I will admit, I'm kind of intimidated by the amount of, extra stuff people are finding in Blueprints. It kind of reminds me of, like, UFO 50, where, like, people keep finding more and more stuff to play with. Kind of cool. He's raving? Yeah, rave, piano, and disco works for him, you know? I've done nothing wrong? Are you sure about that? XL coffee costs $7 now, then the minimum wage barista overtamps the puck. Such is life. Just get snobby like me. Buy an espresso machine. Ruin your taste buds forever. Basically, that's what I did. I bought an espresso machine, and now I'm such a smug bitch about coffee. If I can't get good coffee, hear me out, 7-Eleven coffee, actually fairly high tier. If I can't get good coffee, I don't want it. It is actually a genuinely really healthy change. Because I don't drink like cheap crummy coffee anymore. Bug told me not to listen to her advice. Classic reverse psychology. I'm in. Cars, if you want to go through some alleys in Melbourne, let's go together because there's cool street art. And I think we could get some cool photos. I reckon that'd be fun. Bingy Town reminds me, I set up a media server and wanted to test it, and the first media file I had on my phone was Bingy Town, so that's the first file to Grace House server. It should have been Can You Bing Me Higher as well. Can You Bing Me Higher is excellent. Oh man. I don't buy coffee because it's like $8. I mean, valid, Sticky, valid. Macca's can swing against any cafe if the barista is good. Yes. Yes, I had to think about that. But yes. In high school, I survived off 7-Eleven coffee. Wednesdays, they had like $2 any size coffee. It was a godsend. They're not that different in modern day. Like, they have a decent, like, grinded beer, like, its own grinder kind of setup. It's quite good. I don't know. I'm surprised that 7-Eleven of all places has decent coffee, but anyway, we are drinking concoction tonight, chat. I'm on this. You know what? I really should rename this. It's not concoction. This is the substance. Fuck it. We're going to be trendy. I'm on that substance grind right now. Hang on a second. Chat, if I'm drinking the streamer substance, what younger, more prolific streamer splits out of me? Honest question. Didn't you see what happened to Demi? I think she had a great time, to be honest. Substance was lit. Amazing film. Loved it very dearly. Bug and monkey in natural habitat? Exactly. It's where we belong, damn it. Iced coffee is where it's at. It took me a long time to warm up to iced coffee, no pun intended, but now that I have, I kind of agree. I do like iced coffee. Most coffee is $1.20 euros. 1.20 euros at most, and it's quite good. What? Angie, spoiled rotten. Imbibing the compound. Quite good. Now, something I will say is this game, like most games, does open with a photosensitivity warning. I think for a game with the lighting style that it does have, it's kind of self-evident. But yes, do keep in mind there is some photosensitivity at work here. There's probably going to be quite a few flashing lights and things like that, because it is a game in the dark, as it were. I'm hoping that's not too much of an issue, but if it is, I don't fault anyone for lurking or anything like that. My apologies, Opal. My apologies. I wonder if there's any... There's not really an accessibility, is there? Easy doors? I prefer my doors to be very hard, thank you. The evil, scary play school phone piano? Yeah, I don't feel too bad about referring to this as the Skinamarink game, because, I mean... Look, like... like, to be clear, look. Like, okay, one thing I will say about this game is I find it very funny that it exists, because I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure it's really well made, and I'm sure the dev loved making it, and I'm sure we're going to have a great time with it. But also, it is Skinamarink. Like, we can all be clear about that fact, right? We are playing a game that is Skinamarink. Just to be clear. Actually, what if this came out before? It didn't, but what if it came out before? What if... Not even close. Multiple years apart. Not even close. Never mind. Just had to clarify. Thing is so goofy to me. It is, yeah. Did anyone hear Skinamarink? And did anyone hear Skinamarink? Did anyone here see Skinamarink? And also, did it work for you? I'm curious about that. Hey, Marvel, how you doing? Good morning. God damn, you're up early. Hello, hello. Monkeys live in Melbourne alleyways? They certainly can if there's enough perching places up there. Honestly, Kaz is the authority on that, so that's a good question, Sally. Not sure what Skinamarink is. It is a film that I thought I would deeply love. I thought I would deeply love it. I don't know what the hell you're saying, Ellie. Skinamarink. Okay, we're gonna talk... we're gonna talk about Skinamarink for a second. Okay, I feel like I need to do some prefacing for this stream. I didn't, but people used it as my nickname for a week. Skinkamarink? I loved Skinamarink, and I think like 95% of people would hate it. So I want to talk about why I didn't like it. I want to talk about why I didn't like it. God, Googling this while you're talking about something else is really difficult. So I want to bring up a few things. I want to bring up a few things to explain Skinamarink, okay? And I guess this is full spoilers for Skinamarink, but like, I don't think it's the kind of film you can particularly spoil anyway. I wanna bring up a few things to give you an example of why I find the concept of this film so incredibly funny. So, I'm a big fan of like analog horror and stuff like that, right? I'm a big fan of like analog horror and things like that. And if you've ever been down like YouTube deep dives, I'm talking old school series, even like Marble Hornets and things like that, there is a lot of found footage horror on YouTube that takes advantage of, you know, like analog glitching and decay and damage and things like that. We're going to talk about Skinamarink for a moment. A film that either people are so utter, like people think are perfect, is perfect, or they fucking hate. And they think it's unwatchable garbage. And we're going to talk about this. I'm a left-right game enjoyer. I'm a pantsuit tank enthusiast. Funny that you mention it. Funny that you mention it. Welcome in. So, as a big fan of like analog horror and things like that, you know, I like the Backrooms series. I think The Oldest View is fantastic and things like that. I've watched a lot of content that is very similar to Skinamarink. And here's how I think Skinamarink works. You have to think what it's doing is perfectly unique. I haven't seen the short film Marble, but I would be curious. I would be very curious. I think in order to enjoy Skinamarink, you need to not be an enthusiast for the things people have been doing on the internet that are related to horror and like creepypasta and things like that for a long time. Not to say that that's everyone's story if they enjoyed it, but that is my theory on what makes people enjoy it. And the reason I mention that is because if you haven't seen Skinamarink, to put it in perspective, I'm going to show you one of the most revealing images in Skinamarink of all time. I'm going to show you one of the most in focus, obvious, and clear stills of the film that is over 90 minutes long. I'm going to show you a still that demonstrates some of the only in focus and like actual visible material in the entire film known as Skinamarink. Are you ready? Yep. This is literally as intimate of imagery as you get in the entire film. You will not see much more than this throughout the entire film, right? That's the Skinamarink, I presume? That is the Skinamarink. Actually, that's just a toy phone, but to be clear, this is... hear me out. Another example would be like this. This is what the film looks like. The camera will like park on an image like this, and you'll just hear people talking, and there's nothing, right? There's nothing. I think this film is interesting. I think it's kind of cool, but also, if you look too closely at it, it's made on a budget of nothing and a banana peel. Because if you look too closely at it, you can see the moments in time where the, like, analog damage filter loops and things like that. Like, it's so cheaply made. It's unbelievably cheaply made, which is not a discredit. I actually view it as a compliment that they managed to make such a film that, like, resonated with people and things like that. But it stands to reason that, like, part of what I'm saying is I've seen a lot of people tackle this kind of thing, and I feel like I've had a lot of interesting things happen in that dimension. And then you show me a film that really mostly is there to impress you with the idea of, like, what if we did analog horror? And it's like, that's great. I've watched about 10 years of shit doing this. You know what I mean? Was this in theaters? It was in theaters, which I think people fucking hated. I think that was one of the big things. I think seeing it in theaters was pretty rough. It was a film festival movie, and I think the film festival reviews were quite decent on it, to be honest. What's your favorite analog horror, Ellie in chat? The unfortunate thing is I want to mention one, but I also think there's a series I'd like to mention, but I do think the people behind it are not people I want to shout out. So I will confirm that at a later date, and then I'll mention my answer. Like I said, I like Kane Pixel stuff. I think Kane Pixel did a lot of cool stuff. I don't know if you could call it analog horror necessarily, because it's so digital. Like, it's a very, very, very digital. But in that realm of kind of like found footage, like Marble Hornets even? Like, I don't know. There's a lot to pick from. Honestly, it's something that, like, I almost viewed as, like, retired in many ways. It feels like an old internet staple. But alas, that's me rambling. Seems to be the case for a lot of analog horror stuff. It genuinely is, Tang, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it very much is. But yes, Skinamarink is an interesting film because it basically shows you nothing. If you've ever thought, horror is really cool and scary to me because I don't... like, my imagination is a lot stronger than anything you see on screen, go watch Skinamarink. If that's how you feel about horror, you will be terrified of it. It will be an absolute home run for you. If you are interested in more than that, you will struggle. Some films are better executed and digested as short films, like the Nightpool one. I watched the Nightpool movie. It's really bad. The Nightpool film is really bad. No, but it's interesting as a study, though, for me, because, like, as I said, Skinamarink, the things that it's about, I'm super passionate about. And I think because of that, I don't like the movie. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it other than, like, maybe I have overexposure or something. But anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about Skinamarink, chat. We're talking about a game that is completely different from that thing that I'm prefacing here. I honestly don't know why I'm talking about Skinamarink. I couldn't tell you personally. I think it's unrelated. I think I'm honestly probably just reaching for straws, but let's play Captured, chat. These are locked. Hang on a second. Series I found called School Rumors is not so much analog horror as it is found footage horror. The thing is, like, those kind of come into a divide, right? Like, analog horror, it's weird to me talking about analog horror because, like, most people are like, yeah, you know, I definitely know what analog horror is. And if you ask for a definition, the best thing people can say is, like, caught on tape. You know, it's like tape degradation and, like, 90s, almost like dystopian in a weird way. But, like, that's not necessarily a genre, but also we all understand what we mean when we say analog horror. It's weird. It's a complicated thing. Object type anomalies only affect the large objects, furniture, and appliance. Each loop can have up to 3 anomalies. Okay. Captured is designed to be experienced across multiple difficulty levels, with new challenges introduced at each one. Procedural generation ensures that each playthrough delivers a unique and unpredictable experience. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I want to go watch Fake Documentary Q. I've been wanting to watch that for ages, by the way, too. I've done what I do all the time, which is I've opened a tab in my phone with that movie's name in it, and I've just never... I have like 100 tabs in my phone, and half of them are just things I've written down to remember. If you think about it, Skinamarink is the exact cinematic opposite of Dogville. Possible. Spottable. Can't hear Q without thinking of TNG. It's pretty good. I have no idea what analog horror means. Here's the best part, Busy. So neither do most people that make it. Neither do most people that make it. It's an interesting realm because, like, it's not really a full... It's more of a medium than a genre. Like, you can have analog horror that's...
Okay, recording?
Ah!
So, this is, how my room looks normally,
This is quiet.
but... There, do you see it?
Ooh!
I think it's hard to see on camera. And... it's nothing there when the lights are on. Let me
That's
try
me,
this.
Harley. At least on my phone.
There it is again. So... yeah, I don't know. It's like it hates light or something. What?
I have seen analog horror that's shot on digital and then converted to film, and it looks kind of fucking sick.
Where's the light switch?
Or film and tape, sorry. Film and tape. Roasting film school students all over the world. No, I'm passionate about the genre, but also none of us understand it. Like, I've heard the concept of Five Nights at Freddy's addressed as analog horror because you use security cameras which have tapes in them. What could that possibly mean? Like, come on. Oh my god, do you like that zoom into gameplay, by the way? Do you like that zoom into gameplay? Hold left mouse button to grab and push doors. Yo, Klitschko, how you doing? Forgot I was the big person that was taking short films and processing them through a VHS recorder and then back. Sounds like something maybe like Sagan Hawk would do or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, we've got an awooga button. Me when I awooga. I don't need to make the joke. The joke makes itself. Oh, cool. I can plunge myself into the horrors. Fantastic. So, chat, do you like the bitrate for this stream? Because let me tell you, it's probably only going to get worse from here on out. Awooga. How do you guys feel about immersive perspective like this? You see how, like, there's, like, a lot of wobble, and, like, where I'm looking doesn't necessarily follow the center of the screen. It's, like, where my mouse last was. Does this immerse you guys, or do you see this and go, wait, is there an option to turn this off? I fucking hate it. Me when I'm looking at something? Awooga. I also make the zooming sounds. Not a fan. I think it can be used to make an average-looking game look really good. Fuck yeah. We have amnesia doors, everybody. Bad bitrate, you say? Yes, for your kindly donation. No, I'm not doing a scuffleton. I want to break this thing off its hinges. Take a brief look around the house. Something seems off. All windows and ceiling lights are gone. Oh my god. This is the default house. Any changes to the environment in later loops, consider them an anomaly. The current loop does not contain any anomalies. Okay, chat. Remember. We're gonna play a game called Remember. Can I go backwards? Is this like 10 Bells? Oh, speaking of anomaly games, 10 Bells ruled. 10 Bells was really good. Do you guys like 10 Bells? Remba? Yeah, Remba. This is all normal. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I feel like I need some, like, Halloween music underneath this, I'm not gonna lie. 10 Bells Slap? 10 Bells was really good. I'm glad we played that. Can you... I got on that laundry basket for a second, and let me tell you, I can definitely get out of bounds. Oh, that's me! Okay, I was like, what is that breathing? I've been holding sprint. Holy shit, Mr. Fantastic? Wait. What is this superhero, chat? He's got an S on his chest and a lot of bulge. Name that superhero. That is... Sorry, that is the most yaoi hands I have seen on a man in a long time. Mr. Spandex is pretty good. It's Cool S-Man, of course. Wait, what games we got? Hang on a second. Sea Dogs? Holy shit, Sea Dogs and Crime City? Dude, that rules. And Gelvik. Awesome. Steve. I think Steve... Mr. Spantastic. Sea Dogs? No! Sea Dogs, like on the ocean. It's the guy from Peaks of Yore. We found it. Thank you, Egg. Joke of the stream. We found it. That is the funniest answer. That's a TV? Yeah, it's for playing Smash in, you know? Sea Dogs? I sure hope I do. What kind of laundry powder we got here? Artemis? Yo, shout out to Artemis. We got Artemis powder. Let's go. We got Artemis powder in here. Sorry, does my ironing board have a mini ironing board on it? Or is that just a sled for like a cat? Huge. Wait, is it? I think to be fair, I think I'm a child. To be fair, just to be clear, I think this character is a child. Terrifying anomalous horror entities, but they're common as spiders in Australia, so their presence is met with mild irritation by the general populace that experiences them as my fave. I've got great news for you. I've been DMing a universe in an RPG series that I refer to as Morala for about 8 or 9 years now. That is literally that exact concept. Cryptids are all real, and you literally have to ignore them like insect infestations. They are more annoying than they are problematic. I've always loved that universe. It's really fun to play in. Still doing Morala? Hey, we wrapped 2 epilogues after season 3, like mid last year. So oh fuck, how long's it been? I've probably put about 7 years into that universe now, actively DMing it. Like 6 or 7 years. That's fucked up, right? That's messed up. Oh my god, sorry, I'm getting nostalgic for... These kind of speakers, chat, if I said they occasionally got, like, radio transmissions on them, do you guys know what I mean? I've talked about this before with these old school speakers, where you'd have, like, a set of these in your room, and you'd listen to them, like, late at night, you'd just kind of passively hear them just like... I think they were picking up, like, shortwave radio from the like, copper in the cable or something? Like, I'm not sure, but, like, I used to think I was fucking haunted. Turns out I just had speakers that were picking up, like, radio. No entry. Blueprint for a starship. Reminder, feed the dog. Oh, shit, chat, we gotta feed the dog. Had the ones with the weird holder finger? Yeah, the fake subwoofer. I think there's one on this. Yeah, there is. There's a fake hole. That's where you put your index finger. Yeah, you can hear it buzzing when you get a text. Exactly. Sorry, I thought that was a very powerful frog. Is that House of Leaves? No, Fallen Leaves. Of course, it's not House of Leaves. Why would it be? I'd occasionally put a gummy bear in there, like a little surprise treat for later, Ink. God, these guys have so many good TVs for Smash. No faces in the photos either. Yes, but I'd forget about it, so it was a treat for someone else. Even better. That's charity work, is what that is. Okay, so this is gonna get complicated, because the kitchenette, like... It's really hard to see directly where the flashlight points, do you know what I mean? So I have to, like, look with my peripheral. Bleach double strength. Unbeatable! Dude, why would you buy any other... Oh, Coles cookies. Nope, that's mac and cheese. Never mind. Sorry, J-Ro. What kind of... Oh, dude! They got Hybe Hunger! Dude, do you want a cold, frosty Hybe Hunger? I feel like we need Nuddlers in here. I feel like we need Nuddlers in here right now. Nostalgia for those cabinets. Love me a Hybe Hunger? Bonga, bonga, bonga. O'Donnell's. Extra virgin olive oil. Rorts? Rory's? It's probably Rory's, huh? Mac and cheese is kind of like cookies if you crunch them up nicely. Goodbye, window. I miss you. That's a good looking landline. Is that like a Heineken? I guess so, yeah. Bonga, bonga, bonga. Lost in my own home. This is gonna be a lot to remember, dude. Hey, I hope the anomalies are pretty obvious, because this is gonna be a lot to oh my god, okay. 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 Look, we're gonna drink some... I think we're now on the end of the loop. Okay, so the big part to remember is gonna be the kitchen. Like, this whole L shape here is gonna be awful. Same photo spotted, not enough assets. Get their ass, too. Get their ass. Get their ass. No, but I am excited. They announced a sequel to this game. So, like, if this is good, they are doing another one. And they put out a cool news post. So, full disclosure, I got this game for, like, $5. I think for, like, hyping people up for the sequel that's coming out. But they put out a news post that's like, you know, I tried my best with the original. I think it's pretty good. But I have, like, way more direction. And, like, I know people have supported the thing. So, like, I can do what I want with the sequel. And that's always what you want to hear an indie dev say. Like, I always want to hear, like, every project we play, I want to hear the indie dev be like, I'm proud of what I did. And the next thing I do is going to be bigger and better. I think that's sick, honestly. Better not be something like the book's cover got changed. Yeah, it could be rough. I think it's going to be pretty obvious. I think if you guys see anything noteworthy about, like, what's different or anything like that, like, honestly, if you guys could, you know, point out anything that you see. Do we have a sprint? We do have a sprint. Sorry. I must be a toddler, because ready? Walk, sprint. I run like the child hitting its head in Layers of Fear that German Moon walks back and forth into. Zoom on an anomaly and then capture it. Then press E. And select correct anomaly type. Okay, well. Any moved Sorry, I know these stock sounds from another game. Any moved, missing, or extra objects in the environment count as an object anomaly. Any electronic devices that appear to be working count. So any electricity is its own anomaly. Any ceiling lights, lamps, or lights with unexplained sources count as a lighting anomaly. Any presence of water counts as a water anomaly. So lighting and water are pretty obvious. If the door to a room is completely missing, it counts as a missing room anomaly. If a room has been completely transformed, it counts as a deformed room anomaly. Nice, okay, so that's object. I think it said loops can have up to 3, right? The baby cry sound is so funny, especially when they stack over each other. I love that video. I've played that video on stream more than I think any other video. I don't regret it. It's great. Whoop! Whoop! Also, you guys might get a bit of immersive background noise tonight, because it's actually a little bit stormy outside. There's, like, quite a bit of rain and lightning. So if you get a little bit of that, I'm sorry. There's not a ton I can do to... I mean, that's not an anomaly, though. Oh, I can just scan it and see. Yeah, that was my problem with some of the early, whatchamacallit. Bitch, I'm doing observation duty again. That's the name of the series, right? It's that one hallway nightmare bit from Layers of Fear is so fucking funny to me. I love it to death. I love it to death. Oh. Hi! Not really. Like, it's a pretty obvious loop. If you spot an anomaly, you need to stand within the same room to scan it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I can trust you. That's good to hear. Room scale anomaly. Really? What? I mean, deformed room, I guess? Really? Room scale? Oh, because I'm a child? This should all be larger? Wait, seriously? Hang on. I want to try this again. Is it not a lighting anomaly? Oh my god, it's the Skinnimadink. The Skinnimadink. Oh yeah, sorry, we should make sure it's copyright free. It's Skinnimadink, sorry, of course. And honestly, if I could... I want to make a joke about Skinnimadink, but... No, it's like a lighting anomaly, right? I don't know why it said room scale. Is the room like a fucked up scale? I don't think it is. Room scale anomaly detected. Why does it say that? Am I about to look really stupid if I say lighting? Look at the toilet. I mean, that looks fine. I think the problem we're having is that we're a child, so everything's actually shrunk down. It just looks normal. Do you know what I mean? So, like... Okay, hang on. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Doesn't look skibidity to me. That's fair. Yeah, like, everything should be a little too large for me. Lighting affects the whole room. I think that's what it means. Maybe. Oh! Skelly, you're so much smarter than I am. It is anomaly the scale of the room that... Sorry. Yep. Literally 100% right. Wait, have a lovely evening. Just let me know if you need anything. No, Skelly has read it literally exactly right, and I'm the fool. That is... Hello? Goodbye. Hello? Feel like you did look taller there? Oh, thank you. I've been wearing my heels recently. Yo, batteries. I guess we have a time limit then? I don't like that. Office box. I mean, there's nothing here. Even developers had a hard time figuring out scaling for like decades. I mean, that is true. That is true. Skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink. Skinnamarink-a-doo. Skinnamarink? I'm looking for my pal, the Skinnamarink. I'm gonna say Skinnamarink so much, it's gonna stop. It's gonna become every other word, and I don't know how to deal with that. Check the laundry back there. It didn't look... Oh, right. Did we actually, like, go through it? I think we did earlier, but... Maybe not. That's hell. That's the room where we keep the hell. I think it's 3 anomalies per loop, I think is the idea, right? I'm almost 30 and like 5'3". Hey, I am 30 and I think I'm no longer 6 foot. I think I've had too many back issues to be 6 foot anymore, which is really funny. It's funny until it's sad, and then it's... Yeah, we don't need to talk about that part, but... Skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. Sorry, I like to dance with my mouse, and that's going to be a problem in a game like this with, like, immersive flashlight. The anom counter shows the amount of captured anomalies. Each loop can have up to 3. Can have up to 3 is important wording. You must capture 13 total anomalies in order to escape. 213 means 2 out of 13. Oh, so the time is also... That's actually kind of cool. So the time is also number out of number. It's a fraction. That's kind of cool. Very immersive. So there could be a third anomaly here, is what they're saying. But chat will just never be able to find it. I'm saying funny things like that as I enter rooms, hoping to be clipped. That's what they told me to do. They told me to do that on the internet. Skinnamarink? Short Kings unite into a tower? Yeah, just fucking like Gundam together. Like Power Rangers, like Zorbs or whatever it is. I'm clip maxing. Yeah, I'm clip maxing right now. Exactly. Skinnamarink? No. I'm worried that we've missed one. But I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't know what it is. The Zoids of short folk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Zoids. Zorbs? What the hell did I say? If there is another anomaly, I don't see it. I'm gonna say 2. Honestly, 2's not bad, baby. 2, that's a good start. You know what I say? 2, good start. If I can start my day with a 2, that's just fine. So I should, like, scan some stuff. Everything looks fine. Like, I don't know. Holy shit, Cat Magazine! Be the perfect owner. 2 featured breeds. Singapura and Burman. America's talent show Jacob Chatcats? Win a VIP Big Cat experience at Safari. Oh, shit. Which scratch post to buy? Actually, I wouldn't mind having to read this, to be honest. I wouldn't mind having to read this. So I should wake up at 2 p.m. then? Absolutely, Pass. Absolutely. It's the perfect hour. Didn't seem to be terribly young in the intro thing. Yeah, I think it's like Stranger Things. I think it's like a Stranger Things age, right? Alright, we are through. We got a green light on our 2. Nice. Our 2 is green. Eyes peeled for the Skinnamarink chat. Was there not a door that was like way closer than that? Am I a fool? Like, I can see the outline of where there's meant to be a door. I can see the, like, clipping on the texture where there is a door. Yeah. What? Let's try this one more time. Ah, so your guesses are your battery. Your battery is your guesses. So I probably shouldn't just randomly be guessing. That's a cool system. I quite like that, actually. So it means I'm not on a time limit, I'm on a guess limit. So I can't just look at every single thing to see if it's an anomaly. That makes sense. Whoa. Don't like the sound that just got made, huh? Not a big fan of the funny noises that are being made around the corner. The funny little bump bump. Hi. What if I didn't, though? Hi. Ah, no anomalies, chat. Don't worry. Behind me, you reckon? Entities and batteries do not count as anomalies. We're gonna step away from Mr. Big Smile. Interesting. To be real with you guys about something? That might have been the Skinamarink. I think the chances that that's the Skinamarink are pretty high. Gotten a band looking ass. Listen, it's not, yeah, it's a little, yeah, he's got a big smile, doesn't he? Brain is just stuck looping the damn Skinamarink rhyme, steadily increasing in speed. Skinamarinky dinky dink, Skinamarink doo. It's the friends we made along the way. That is also true. Really not a fan of the random walking noises I can hear. So apparently, not looking at him like he told me to do was actually the play. Apparently the play was to, like, do what the big demon guy said, which seems kind of weird, but fair enough. Maybe I have a guardian angel, chat. Ooh. I'll take those. Aha. This is the wet room. This is where we keep the wet. That is a missing room, thank you very much. Why he looks so goofy when the first thing we saw in the intro looked legit creepy? Yeah, he didn't look, listen, he didn't look great, did he? I don't want to harp on it too much, but yeah, he did feel like a mascot horror character. I will agree to that. One seems unlikely. Chat, one funny little guy seems unlikely. Now, you give me a 2, I'll be happy. You give me a 2? Let me tell you, Bob's your uncle. That's an anomaly right there. Less features the better when it comes to Visage. I definitely think that might be a bit, like gameplay versus render, if that makes sense. Always listen to the big buff demon guys. I mean, some people like them. TV gonna turn on real loud and jump scare me? Yo, you got that new horse TV? Man, I've heard of horse cigarettes, but horse TV? Just over here deriding Jeff, it's true. It looks chill? Yeah, I'm pretty certain, actually. Ah! Deformed room. Also, why am I talking directly to the demon? Sorry, can we talk about that for a second? Hey, that was fucking weird, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear for a moment there. That was really weird. Why is the TV named House? It's a doctor. It's a medical doctor. He's your supervisor? I actually think that's closer to the plot than we seem to think. Okay, I'm starting to remember things. This seems real small, but there's the children's bedroom. Game with speech recognition, but it doesn't tell you about it. There's a game that does something similar that I saw on Twitter recently. My gosh, I don't remember. If I remember it, I'll bring up what I'm thinking of, but... That's my cue to play ads, chat. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna park here and make all of you really want to pee. This is gonna be the part of the stream where I make everyone who gets around ads really want to pee. And the rest of you, I'm gonna have to give you guys ads. I know it sucks. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Trust me, there is a reason I'm doing it. I'm gonna press the button. This is horrible, thanks. I actually think if I stand here too long, people will actively leave the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And I mention that because I also really need to pee. You're always making people need to pee? What did I yell at Teeth the other night? I fired a flare into his face and screamed, "Piss yourself." Hang on. That's not right, right? Really? Are the curtains just always fuckled? Are the curtains just always fuckled? I thought the curtains were rather nice last time. Bom, bom, bom. Yeah, you did do that? I'm sorry, Jack. I'm a bad influence, I think. New intro screen? It's just the fucking running tap. Sticky, that's a really good idea. You'll hear about the horror game that uses your webcam as a hiding mechanic. That's what I was thinking of too. You're on ads right now. I shouldn't be as enthusiastic about this as I am, but that's the literal exact concept I was about to talk about. Because that same game also has like voice control. I just hit my mouse with a fidget toy. Relatable ADHD things. Second most common thread is telling someone I'm going to pee their pants. My first most common thread is telling someone I'm going to eat their walls. Now, do you mean like the funny insulation in the walls, or do you mean the walls? Because it could be both. Give me one schmeckend. By the way, chat, give me a schmeckend. Thought you died because the view kicked up? The demon broke my neck. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ads haven't hit me yet, yippee. That hiding game looked really good and also completely unstreamable. It does look unstreamable, but man, I'd love to play it. Walls are made of brick, so I mean wall walls, not insulations. That's fair. Am I out of substance? Hang on. Chat, I'm addicted. Just like Demi. Just like Demi, I'm going in deep. Oh, that's the stuff. Love if your model jump down every time you hide. I'm not sure I can have the same webcam being used in multiple things like that. I might be able to manage that. Be kind of fun if that was the case. Skin-a-marinky-dinky-dink. Skin. Oh, because we got one wrong, we reset. Oh, so it is 10 bells. It's like exactly 10 bells. Okay. Okay, well, ads should be wrapping up for people shortly. Skin-a-marinky-dink? Skin-a-marinky-doo? I feel like I should have a counter for the amount of times I say Skinamarink. What? The Whoa! Hey, Shadow? That's not how you work, dog. What do you mean? That scared the crap out of me. Okay, it's fine. That seems fine to me, Smile. Well, if it's fine to Skelly, I'm not going to worry about it. Skin-a-marinky-dinky-dink, skin-a-marinky-doo. I love when my light has delay. Happens. Found the evil chair. Evil chair fills you with bad thoughts. What's happening here, huh? Did I hear a clonk clonk? You making clonk clonks in the closet? Who's making clonk clonks in there? There's like a clonk clonk. I don't know if you guys can hear the clonk clonk. Not like a Law and Order. Oh, funny buttons. Sorry. Funny buttons. Not like a Law and Order clonk clonk, but like a... Not a dung dung, but like a clonk clonk. Am I making any sense? Oh, that's just the fox? Do you reckon Closet's in there, chat? Do you reckon? Nah, that's Mikey. But could it be? It could be, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Closet's in there? There, yeah, okay, it's just Closet. Never mind. We're good. What? Triple? Stay in there. Stay in there. You and Mike. So yeah, like if anyone can notice any of these anomalies, ideally, like if you guys see anything that's like different or anything like that, Feel free to play along at home. Like, if you see anything that could be deemed, like, slightly different in some way, it'd be ideal, honestly. It would be very helpful. It's not backseating if you haven't played the game before, if you just want to, like, point something out. Table went back to its origins. It's real good, Sticky. That's real good. Boop, boop.
See something, say something.
Exactly, exactly. So that is an object anomaly. I like the categories. If I've read the categories right, they're really easy to interpret, and there's not much overlap, which is kind of cool. So 2 is good, 3 would be better. It returned to its roots. Thank you, yes. What the okay, I thought that was a woman doing the splits. It's actually a dog. That's fine, that's fine. It's all normal, chat. It's all normal. Don't even worry about it. You guys are sweating over things. How's our cat magazine? Pretty good. I feel like... there's a subtlety that we haven't quite mastered yet. You know what I mean? See Ellie, say Ellie, sort Ellie. I think my telly has been kind of sore, actually, because, like, it's lost a bunch of the, like, there's a little bit of, like, magnetism that's going out in the back of it. I think you could describe that as sore. Holy shit, this thing is filthy. I can't watch reruns of The Simpsons on this. Oh my god. White, yellow, red cables. White, yellow, red cables. AV cables? I'm flashing back. I'm flashing. I'm going back. I'm going back, chat. Oh, I'm going back. Skinamarink. Good. I hit... You're ticking. Now, here's the thing, chat. That doesn't necessarily mean it has electricity, but also, it's active. Do you know what I mean? It's always active. I guess I've just never heard the ticking before. Huh. Miss the red, white, yellow cables? Oh. Oh, good. Ah. Chat, it's me and my friends gathering to give our media takes. The ritualistic shitting circle. There's one of these is for P. Keep that in mind. Hey Bob, how you doing? For shit talking with your mates? That's a joke of the stream. Shit talking with your mates is real good. I do like that a lot. I do kind of want to try and pee in this one. Which toilet? Which toilet would you choose? Well, the obvious answer is this one because it's more inviting, right? Hello, Ballistic. Which toilet would you choose? There will be a test. I totally forgot I was zoomed in, by the way. Actually, hang on. No, that button is still weird. Twitter convention? Fuck. Y'all are funny. Y'all are very funny. Are these toilets co-op or PvP? Good question. Side one. Have you guys seen there's actual like couples toilets and things like that? Is there anyone that actually owns one? Can I step in the middle? What'll happen to me? I think this was kind of a crappy idea, chat. PvP. Do you need me to say it, Jack? Do you need me to say the line? Let's check the stream. Because it is. I think we can safely close that door. Living in a house with 4 other people, I think I'd love an additional shitter in the bathroom. Yeah, man. Feel ya. Feel like this laundry is always pointless, except for the tap that one time. Joke of the stream? You guys can't keep being this funny. It's gonna skew the metrics real bad. The metrics, they're gonna be skewed, baby. You're skewing my metrics right now. PvP stands for pissing versus pooping, and that's why we're an 18+ channel. Just to be clear, that is why we're an 18 plus channel, is content like that. You won't get that in one of those children's streams. You won't. You won't, honestly. Keep that in mind, chat. Boyfriend loves taking his stupid fucking Steam Deck and phone with him to take a 45-minute dump. There's a story that Jerma tells that he tells as if it's completely fucking normal. Which is that he would set up a computer on the toilet. Is this abnormal? No. Apparently she just stunting like that, you know? Ah! Who said that? Who went? Which one of you? Now, we're going to talk about this. Which one of you went? Show of hands, chat. If it was one of you, tell me right now. If it was one of you that went, you're going to tell me right now, or you're in big trouble. That was you. Okay, if it was Skelly.
Hey.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Hang on. I want to do this bit, but also I want to know what the fuck that is. Hang on. Yo, Traven, how you doing? Whoop-a.
Artboard.
God damn it. A recent study has documented that people who sit on toilets for extended amounts of times are at much higher risk of hemorrhoids. I see. I've learned something today. Various security levels, objectives, functional reports, security training manual? Restricted areas. Counterintelligence counter-terrorism record. Okay. Ellie, what does Trickshot mean in Redeems? There's a game called Trickshot Simulator, where the entire game, literally all you do is you throw a thing in an attempt to make like a cool TikTok thing happen. So like bouncing a marble off a wall onto a pot into a beer pong mug. That's literally all it does. If you redeem the Trickshot Simulator redeem, I will literally instantly pause anything that I'm doing and go try and land a trickshot. I have spent... The last time that got redeemed, it was the easiest possible trickshot, and I spent, I think, 45 minutes just throwing marbles at a dice midstream. I'm in the walls, Ellie? Yeah, but like, I feel like you'd be a fun haunting, you know, Tank? I feel like you'd be a fun haunting. Hear me out, there's some haunts that would be fun, and there's some haunts that would be not fun. Better save my points for that? Oh, God. What about you? I'm doing fantastic today. I'm actually having a really nice evening. I ended up streaming something like 2 full hours overtime last night, which I'm hoping won't happen again, but if it does, please forgive me. Don't throw marbles like that. Me and Marble know what's going on. Me and Marble have worked out our feelings in regards to these things. Holy shit, it's the Hat Man. We're working with like 1? Right? Do we even have 1 anomaly right now? Oh, toilet party. Yeah, we do have the toilet party. I'm gonna slam this door in your face, Michael Myers, in exactly 3 seconds. 1, 2, hiya! And you left me hanging. And you left me hanging, chat. You're kidding. June, how you doing? Oh my...
Rinky dinky dink. Skeena marinky doo. I love you.
Thank you, Nublers. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. Can I talk about chat? I'm officially an influencer. Can I talk about something real quick? Can we pause so I can tell a little story? I'll put a little music on so we don't get all scared. That's very intense music, but let's go with it. Great, what are we playing? We're playing Captured tonight, which is, if you know the movie Skinamarink, it's just that. It's an anomaly detection game. You're going through a loop, that kind of thing. Very fun time. No, I'm going to talk about this, June. I'm going to talk about this because this is so funny to me. I'm officially an influencer. If you guys remember last night, we had a segment of stream where we just started, like, talking about games. Like, old games we like, new games we like, things like that, right? Now, I have a habit of, when I get a follow on stream, I like to know if it's another streamer or something like that. So sometimes when I get a follow, I'll just go check, do you have any followers? Have you streamed in the past 6 months? Or if you have, I'll drop a follow. I'll check it out, that sort of thing. I was doing that today, and I found June's stream. And do you know what apparently resonated with June? Gunch, of course, in the chat. So much that they were playing it. Within about 10 minutes of me hopping into stream. If you said Gone Golfing, the horror mini golf escape simulator, yep, it was that. That was the game that apparently was resonant enough to be streamed. So I thought that was fucking hilarious. I also had a great time over there, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. So let's just play it cool, chat, play it cool. But if you want to find a new cool streamer, there you go. There's one right up there that you can click the heart on. Easy as that. Gore Golfing? What? No, Gone Golfing, woke. Gone Golfing. It's... God, I left my music on. Like Exit 8 or Observation Duty. Both of those, yes. Both of those, correct. Correct. Yeah, Gone Golfing. Gone Golfing. It's the one we played, specifically we beat it and then we did the, like, escape room ones. Because there's a series of, like, not DLC. I mean, I guess they're DLC. Technically they're DLC, right? The DLC ones of, like, escaping the manor against the three nasties and things like that. Sounds like the TV's on, huh? Oh, it wet. It big time wet. Hey! Thank you for 100 bits, June. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. It was a pleasure being in your stream earlier. I had a great time, honestly.
It big time wet.
It big time wet. You can say that again. That's water. So that's 2. It is genuinely really fun. I will say, that dev also is just kind of a cool person. From what I know about them, they just kind of like making kind of shitposty games, and like that's kind of their passion. And anyone that has that niche for themselves, I'm very, very drawn to. I think people that know, like, kind of exactly what they want to do creatively, I really like. Even if it's funny mini golf game, you know? Even if it's shitpost mini golf game, I'm very drawn to someone that, like, you know, I'm the shitpost mini golf game guy, you know? That's cool to be. Last stream got me to download the demo for full Fathom, and it's super good so far. I'm actually super in. I'm super in, no lie. I have exactly 2 pieces of LA merch in my wardrobe, which is 2 more than pieces of merch than I own of the average person. You being an influencer is a fair assessment. Little shout out to my merch. I love that shit. That's really cool, Nubblers. I'm gonna say 2 is good. I'm gonna say toilet and rain. It's a very watery grave here. And boop. That was correct. Speaking of correct, we're in the upside down, chat. Oh, no anomalies. Just to confirm, no anomalies, chat. Don't worry about it. That was actually my bad. That's no anomalies. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry, my apologies. My 100+ hours of Voices of the Void shenanigans is proof. I'm so glad that I got a lot of people on Voices. Because, like, I don't think I'll go back to it, but, like, I'm glad so many people are playing it and enjoying it. Worm infestation. Fuck do we call this? The room is completely transformed. But technically that could be an extra object too. So what would you define the room system as? The root system as? I think it's deformed. Because the whole hallway's fucked. I'm gonna have to go with that. I feel like I need to be an actual scientist when I play that. The weird thing is, you get in such a rhythm with it, you're totally fine after you're familiar enough with it, but that intro is so rough. It's really, really rough. Still need you to get one on my next invoice going through. Pardon? Sorry, I read that as if, like, I need to make merch of your next invoice. Which would be very funny. To just sell, like, a receipt of me paying ink. To do merch. We can have a guild on Old Shroom Maple Story. Please say yes. I'll pay y'all to play with me. Nudlers. Nudlers. I need to buy a hoodie shirt. Okay. But also, if you wanted to make merch of me paying you money, that would be incredibly funny, and I think I would sell stickers of that. I think that would be really funny. We're gonna call that Deformed Room. What's your job? Playing with Nudlers. I want to play with Nudlers, though. Nudlers and I, like... Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Did you happen to see the most beautiful dinosaur? There she is. She's all neck. Design it like that scroll from Mulan, where the advisor is shaking hands with the emperor. Or like it's you and no, Ink, it's you and my like stream avatars, but we're doing the like Arnie handshake meme. Me trying to get my friends to play bizarre esoteric multiplayers with me. You just gotta I'm gonna give you the secret juice. You gotta be friends with sickos, you know? You gotta be friends with sickos, right? I'm a sicko, I play weird games. I'm thinking of I'm going to host a fucking prize pool rat climber tournament. So like I'm a sicko at heart. I know that about myself. I know that about myself, and I love me. This carpet makes wood noises. I hit you up sometime regarding advice about streaming setups and stuff, because I might want to maybe do a thing with MapleStory Classic does come out. I would be absolutely honored. I have a lot of public resources available for people that want to get into streaming and don't know where to start with things like ads and stuff like that. I'm also down to just have a chill discussion with a buddy about like stream setups. That's totally fine. OBS pretty much sets up itself these days, but I am happy to support. I'm a fool. I should be turning my flashlight off. Back when I played MapleStory, New Zealand only had the most horrendous internet. It won't be any better than me. Aw. We're gonna sit in the dark and think about what we did. Also, I'm gonna hydrate. Chat, consider this your warning to hydrate. Gotten like 2 to 3 people into Minesweeper today. What are you doing with what are you doing on this Minesweeper grind, Woke? I want to know more. I want to know more. So we're at a whopping 1 for this run. Aha! A gimme! We've found ourselves a gimme, chat. That is 2. There can only be 1 more anomaly on this run. I really ended that sentence wrong. I did try to interpret it. I gave it a shot. Layout of this house is weird, just every room connected by 1 hallway. This house is... Okay. Do I pull up MS Paint for this? I think I do. Is this accurate, chat? Is this accurate? I don't know why I put music on. The house is like dunk, 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 dunk. Like, what the fuck is this layout? Who lives like this? This game's giving me scares. I'd be careful using that term. It can be related to a slur 9-lock, but I'm sure you're not using it that way. It is a little bit creepy, isn't it? Oh, my tits are successfully connected, chat. There we go. Oh. All right, buddy. There's easier ways to deal with your anxiety. Jeez. I'm gonna be real. He has a goofy design, but big, tall man that make you look away. Winning design. Works for the Bracken and Lethal Company. Works for this guy. Honestly. Did you like hide in a box? What did you just do? Shadow Man, exactly. Kind of blew my mind as a fellow Minesweeper enjoyer. Flocking Hell. I've not seen it, but I'd be very curious. Ow! It's rat singular, I'll have you know. There's only 1 rat, and he's Rat Pappy. There you are. And I believe that's Yorick. What the fuck? Hold up, seeing shit? Also works for Slenderman? Yeah, honestly. Slenderman's a goofy design, but he works. Winning boyfriend design. I mean, that too. I'm waiting for like loud TV jump scare, you know what I mean? Like suddenly just turn on the 9 o'clock news right now. Hmm. I want to work out, is this like hand cream and painkillers? What is that? That is... exclusive body hair? What? I think it's going for exfoliant.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh, it's chicken treats baconary boxes, of course. My mistake. Skinamarink? That's not the Skinamarink. Listen, chat, let me tell you, you'll know the Skinamarink when you see the Skinamarink. Why do you wear a boot around your neck? That's not a boot, it's a bag. It just really looks... Wow. God, you got that... got that new Timberlands bag. Nice. Yeah, there's way too complicated patterns in any difficulty build to do in your head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Kind of feels that way. This is just Skinamarink. The game, I feel like, doesn't make an apology about that. It is just Skinamarink. I honestly think if you're gonna, like, if you're so inspired by a work that you want to make it in another medium, honestly, like, you know, if you're gonna go to town in a Lincoln, you know what I mean? I'm kind of all for just like, yeah, this is the Skinamarink game. Oh, it's the superhero. Captain Spandex and his one very small arm. Alright. Hey, that looks like my coffee mug. Except it's blue. Mine is green. It even has a little phone on the store? Yeah. Yeah, it's not subtle. Hey, is this table always kind of fucked up? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There's like a dirty dinner here, right? Yeah. I'm fucking onto you. I know what's going on. I'm gonna say object. I don't think the table being dirty necessitates the room being deformed. So that should be 3 out of 3. And the cool thing about that, chat, is it puts us all the closer to victory. Arrogant speech. Thank you. I am trying my best. This guy's real nice to me. Have you guys realized this guy's real nice to me? Like, not to jinx it too much, but he's real nice to me. You fork on the right or left kind of person. I am weird because this is my theory on how it works. My dad is left-handed. So I've learned to do a bunch of shit left-handed that I shouldn't do as a right-handed person. And what that means is I eat fork right hand, knife left hand, and people don't like that. People get very confused about that. Positive reinforcement is effective people management strategy. It's true. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. He's giving me motivational assurance. Yeah. Everything looks kind of chill in here. I don't know. Oh, Captain Spandex, you okay? He's chilling. That bulge looks fine. I eat fork left hand despite being left-handed, so I'm your evil mirror self? I mean, I knew that already, Egg. I don't know why you revealed a fact about yourself and then just told me a thing I already knew. I already knew. See, the cool thing is, though, Egg comes from that dimension where, like, we have Bizarro selves, but they're just, like, kind of chill about it, you know? Like, more of like a prankster dimension than, like, an evil twin, you know what I mean? Which works for me. It works for me. We have a good thing going on. Find fork not being in dominant hand weird. I agree with that, yeah. Can we flirt with the Moose Man? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. There's an audio. I just don't use both hands. Yeah, if you never use your hands, you don't have to decide which one's dominant. That works. Fork alone in dominant hand, fork and knife reversed. I think that's how most people do it, Traven. I think that's how most people do it. But I could be wrong. Because I'm weird. Skinamarinky dinky dink. Skinamarinky doo? I'm just gonna do this, chat. Because that is a banger live reacts right there. This is a 10 out of 10 live reacts. This might even be my new starting soon screen. Holy shit. I never thought we'd see a scene like this. Holy shit! Wait a minute, yeah! I can make a loop out of that. I'm gonna put a marker here. It'll go hard as an album cover. Oh. In that case, chat, would you like to guess who's that Pokemon? Remember, there is a winner of Who's That Pokemon this entire year. We are tracking whether or not you are correct on the random color or effect for the rest of the year. There will be a winner. Now, what will they win? I have no idea. I didn't plan that far ahead, but I am tracking it. Yo, what's their Listerine called? Oral Care Fresh Mint. Daily Protection. It is quite rich, isn't it? It is actually quite rich. Hallelujah, like the holy toilet? Oh, that's a good get. That's a good get. Close out the old... I just pretended this was chill. After all that. That is a lighting issue. Don't know all the Pokemon. Back in my day, there was still 151. Well, you're always safe saying Miku, chat. And I'm saying that now because my guess is Miku. And I'd like to reveal that I am, in fact... That's a pants win. That's a pants win right there. That's one for the pants, baby. That's one for the pants. Always bet on Wiggle. You'll never be let down, honestly. My mouthwash is made by a brand called Euro Don't, and I feel like that's a subliminal message. I'm making this VOD unwatchable for myself, but Nodlers, that is joke of the stream. It's very funny to me. That's not Miku? No, unfortunately. Yeah, they added so many new Pokemon in, MNTS. That couch always there? I don't think that couch is always there, right? Has there always been a couch in the office? Chat, hit me up, hit me up. Couch in the office, yay or nay? Give me a yeah or a nah. Give me a yeah or a nah. You legit said no one ever bets on Wiggle last time I popped in, so I had to. Wiggle and Borderlands don't get that much love. Arnery's been holding down the fort with Borderlands. Squanch gets a few ones. Lots of green, lots of Miku. You reckon you're? Every room needs a couch? Yeah, nah, yeah? Thing is, my battery is kinda low, so guessing it is like a problem. Maybe we come back if I find more batteries. I'll come back if I find more batteries. Whoop. People forget the non-color LEs. Yeah, people don't bet on the effects that often. Also, people just love Miku. Like, let me tell you. That funny little Vocaloid chat, people love that one. This looks fine. Ever since I discovered Miku was an option, I could not bet on anything else. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, Zero. How you doing? I thought you were here earlier, but my mistake. Hello, hello. This bedroom looks like a hotel. Yeah, I mean, it's rough, isn't it? What? What's happening? Oh, Chris, that is 37 months of tier 1. Holy shit, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good lord, one of the longest subs on this channel. My word, I hope you're doing well. Good to have you. Ah! Someone else did it as well. 3 to 5? Holy shit, 14 months of tier 1? If you have been Skinnamarink, I feel like I have to tell you that I lived in this house before. Oh no, we're actually in Five's house. That is never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I do so appreciate you, and welcome in. Do not invoke the purple bar, chat. Do not invoke the purple bar. We need not its temptation. Although if it did arrive, I will say there are new hype emotes this season. If you would like a ticket to ride, it is 100 bits or a gift sub. But I will stress, when I say never necessary but very kind, I mean it. It is never necessary to support the stream financially. It's just kind of dope that some of you choose to. Appreciate that. Guess who is brainstorming with super weird ideas for magic decks? Hit me with your weirdest one, Zero. I want to know. Dare I ask what Skinnamarink is? Skinnamarink-y-dinky-dink, Skinnamarink-y-doo. I love you. Speaking of Hatsune Miku, I can't wait for the concert on May 2nd. It's gonna be a concert? Hatsune Miku was here. Miku was in my city. Miku was here, chat. And I didn't go to her. I honestly, like, I feel like it was one of the biggest mistakes in my life. Biggest mistakes in my life. Remember when we made Freedom Fight's apartment in Shadows of Doubt? Yeah, I think that's what... Oh! DVD looping? DVD looping? DVD looping?
Attention. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a...
Fuck! I wanted to get that... You died by Mr. Blue! Eat shit, Mr. Blue. I wanted to get the anomaly in the TV. Ah, alright. Well, okay, we door Mr. Blue. We've learned something, chat. Shit. I think in honor of him, honestly. Hang on a second. I have just the song for this occasion. Wait, can I please filter my liked songs? Wow, typing Blue into your liked songs is a great way to find all of the bands named Blue. Ah! Henri! That is 100 bits. Never necessary, but very kind. Did someone say train? There is now a train in my chat. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. Chat. A very solemn moment, if you please. We have fallen to the creature known as Mr. Blue. And now I am also blue. I'm rapidly losing control of this stream. I can't believe it, chat. Right, thank you for 100 bits. Never necessary, very kind. I am letting this play out. Fuck, I was like 9 deep. I don't like it. I've decided I don't like it. Ah. Have a good one, Woke. Quill! Hello! I'm blue! This song does not need to go this hard. That's a really rough time to redeem that. Who goes bonk bonk? Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Never necessary. Very kind. Remember, chat, we are blue. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, just okay, hang on. We need to regroup. Chat. We need to regroup, okay? We need to regroup. Because I've laughed so hard I am sweating. Just to be clear about what's happening to me right now, if you're wondering why I'm struggling so much, I've laughed so hard I am sweating right now. I understand Skinamarink now. Yeah, honestly, if they just posted this as like a guide to the film. Hey chat, hear me out. Do we get another quick like starting soon screen here? Do we? Do we? Oh my god. Stream's been fantastic, Quill. It's good to see you. Holy shit. I actually, like, I need to, like, towel off from laughing that hard. I'm not even joking about that. So much shit happening just then. The fucking Miku redeems lining up perfectly. The music peaking right after that. This shit. Sticky has made an excellent point. There is a good things redeemed, chat. Now, I would encourage you not to get lost in the fold here. I will say, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do... I left my hands behind. Hang on. Let me come back and grab those real quick. There we go. There we go. I am going to get a quick live reacts out of this just for future reference, but there was a good things redeem. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If there's something you would like to discuss for good things, !Discord, there is a good things channel where I would like you to put it. And it's up to you guys. Would you like to spend like the time until break doing good things, or would you like to do good things after break? When do you think we need the refresher? Because I am thinking, like, we could jump to good things right now, because we've just reset the run. You know, it's probably a good time for it. Up to you guys if you want to start posting some good things, and it's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you do post some good things, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of some good things right alongside you. So, with that, chat, I encourage you to post your good things in the Discord, and we can discuss them. It's a good refresher after that run ended. That's fair. I am pretty blue after that, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, yeah. Man, that's a big radiator. There's been quite a few... Yeah, the toilet anomalies are interesting. I didn't expect such a prominent...
This room is just like my Balatro runs, full of flushes.
Hey, I wish I was in the toilet for that, but it's very funny. I didn't expect such a prominent toilet narrative. You know what I mean? Oh man, this game actually rules. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I took so long to check this one out, because this is a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. We're gonna get through this loop chat, and then I'm gonna tab out and read your good things. So again, if you want to put them in the Discord, feel absolutely encouraged to. Not not obligated, you don't have to. But if you'd like to discuss good things, I reckon we're coming up on a damn fine time to do it. And when we do good things, I'll be talking good things right alongside you. Alright. Ah, unbelievable. You know, usually streamers get in trouble from streaming from the bathroom, but I guess we obey different rules, huh? No Mr. Blue, nothing like that. I think what we're gonna go ahead and do, chat. Do? You do, don't you? I dig it, I dig it. Chat, what we're gonna do... Let's pop ourselves over here. And I'm gonna pop to my freaking good things channel, chat. I'm gonna pop to my freaking good things channel. We're gonna see what's going on here. We're gonna see what's going on here. Now, as usual with good things, we're gonna start from the top down, from what's been posted in there today. As usual, I encourage people to put their good things there so that, like, we can catch them on review and things like that. Let's take a look. Partners don't get in trouble for that sort of thing. Oh, you. Oh, you. We're gonna pop over here. Henri, you're a sweetheart. Mwah. We're going to start with this one from Jero. Rental agreement got renewed and it's only $5 per week increase for a year. I immediately put fire and 100 on this, and I'll tell you why. Every single rental situation I have been in has been an unmitigated nightmare. Like, I cannot express how fucking stressful renting is. So any win you get, if you get like, yeah, we got our rental agreement, we got another year on the lease or something like that, that's instantly like 10 out of 10 hype for me. I am instantly thrilled for you for that. That fucking rules, honestly. Hell yeah, Jero. We got one from Henri. New bras, very soft. I feel like there's not much I can comment on here other than say comfort is highly important. And fantastic for you, fantastic for you. There is like, can I be real with you? I have like one single bra that's not like, fuck you annoying to wear. I think I have literally one. Yeah, I have literally one. Shout out to anyone else that is running the same numbers as me. My landlord raised prices. We said we were going to leave and they reversed back on that choice so quickly. Yeah, they need you a lot more than you need them on some occasions. Because like actually getting shit in order to like rent it out again can cost them quite a bit. Yeah, sometimes you do need to stand your ground on that. Good for you, Sticky. Good for you. Bathroom streams make sense. Dung beetles are bugs after all. It's true. I'm just like a dung beetle. We got this one from Sticky, by the way. Had a special moment where we stood and stared at each other today. What am I about to click? What am I about to click? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat, check it out, magpie. Dude, I love magpies. Every time we get a magpie, every single time we get a magpie, I talk about the fact that, like, I think they have the most beautiful bird song. I think the sounds magpies make are so unbelievably unappreciated. They are such a gorgeous sounding creature. They're really cool to look at, too. They're really cool to look at. I like a Maggie, honestly. It's me until new, bro. I think it's the story for a lot of people, to be honest. Oh, man. We love a Maggie. That is a special moment. We like that. We like that. Oh, yeah. A truck drove past and the moment stopped. Well, it's beautiful. It's beautiful for the fleeting nature of it, Sticky. Let's say that, eh? We got one from Middy Rose. Cozy morning of self-care and pampering. I put a heart on that. We put a heart on that. That one's lovely. We've had, due to like, what's the word? Due to like, the public holidays and things like that, we've had quite a few days of like Quiche not having to get up for work and things like that. And it's led to a lot of mornings of just like really chill mornings, which you don't get a ton of. Like when people have got like work to get to and things like that, you don't really get a chill morning. You know, you usually get like grumbling and getting up and like putting coffee in your IV tubes kind of thing. But like, it's been really nice recently. And I think that's something that's been reflected here. And I like that. It's nice. Gave up on bras years and years ago. Honestly, based. I know I shouldn't say that because there's shitty origin to the term based, but all I can think of reacting to that with is based. God damn. We got this one from Marble, by the way. Good thing my breast friend? I'm still talking about Henry's bras, apparently. Good thing my best friend has announced their wedding date. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. I love that, actually. I don't know. I think there's some people in my lives where I wouldn't be too surprised to get a wedding invitation, but I think I'm at the age where people are starting to put out kids, you know? People are putting out like a lot of kids. That's the thing I get. I get like pregnancy announcements, not wedding invites these days. Bass? Yes, like that. The guitar, of course. Learn about the origins of so many words here. I don't know about based. I just know that like there is a particular group of people that use that word quite prominently, mostly like right-leaning people and things like that. I more to say that like I don't really want to associate with them. I don't actually know if it's like a bad word or anything like that, but sometimes you hear a thing and you just have to say based, you know what I mean? My word, my word. Oh, that's lovely, Marble. I think I know who this is, and that's fantastic, honestly. We got one from Zero. Today we sent some of the forbidden pasta to the forge. Zero's a jeweler, for reference. Hopefully it doesn't get too messed up in the casting process. Some are really nice pieces. I'll put a fire on that. Fire for the sake of the forge. There we go. There's a fire there for the sake of the forge, chat. We love it. That's lovely stuff, Zero. If you get it back and you want to post it, I'll be very keen for that. We got one from Daffy. Appointment went really well. That's nice. Easy peasy. Easy good thing, right? Easy good thing. We like that. Pretty sure it's just modern lingo for strong and valid opinion, but also I'm approaching 30, so I'm feeling outdated. I believe it's literal, like there's a single content creator you can draw it back to, but that is not necessarily who uses it. It's kind of like, okay, my comparison would be like Pepe. Like, technically Pepe can be a shitty thing. I don't necessarily agree that everyone using it is necessarily signaling that or anything like that, although you would be forgiven if you thought that. So it's the same thing of like, when I say base, it's kind of also like, oh, do I want to be saying that necessarily? I don't know. When I get back, I'll try to remember to post some photos. Hell yeah, that sounds lovely. I need a good thing. Holy shit. I need a good thing. I wasn't thinking this far ahead, chat. I wasn't thinking this far ahead. If any of you guys want to post some more, by the way, feel absolutely no pressure. However, if you do, I'd love to discuss what's going good for you today. I think it's always a fun time. I really do like good things. My good thing is going to be... I'm still kind of on a hype. I'm on a hype for something that's been going on recently, which is, for those of you that don't know, which I would be surprised about, I am a very, very, very vocal and prominent supporter of smaller streamers, specifically because I still think of myself as one. What that means is I spend a lot of time reaching out to other streams, finding other streamers, and like trying to socialize in a way that like I've been accused of networking. I kind of think networking is like a dirty word. I understand it's a skill and I understand it's a talent, but like, you know, when you think of someone networking for Twitch, you kind of think of someone of like getting a buddy who's like a giant streamer, right? That's kind of the imagery it invokes. But I had someone compliment recently. I thought you were quite tall though. I'm a small streamer. I'm a small creator, by the way, Henri. Oh, goodness. No, so I've spent so long kind of stitching groups together, which I think is really fun and has been super rewarding. I had someone just the other day say that this channel is the reason they have a following list on Twitch. Like, they were a buddy of mine who got into Twitch because I'm streaming now, so they'll come watch me stream. And the amount of people that, like, I point people towards, and I use the guide pages and things like that that I do each week, I am the reason they have other streamers to watch, which is cool. I think that's a really fucking cool thing, and I wish more people viewed that as really, really cool. I say this because I've been having like a really good time encountering so many different streams recently. Like, Neil mentioned just what happened with June earlier. Like, I am not someone who thinks that like they're going to grow from like follow for follow or anything like that, but finding so many cool people and like randomly checking out streamers and finding out they're like live and hanging out and like talking stuff right at that moment. It's such a cool feeling, and it's so fulfilling to me to be able to have a lot of conversations with a bunch of different streamers and a bunch of different content creators and things like that. And it's really fulfilling. I don't have more to say other than just like I've been getting really fucking good vibes off all the channels I've been hanging out with recently. If you are here, you are one of the many who is probably a cat. If not, you are cat adjacent, which I feel like is worth mentioning, of course. Ow, fingers, ow, fuck. Welcome in, Eclipse.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Hi, Eclipse.
Oh my god, hi Ali.
How you doing? Welcome in. If we could get a mod to shout out Eclipse_protocol, I would appreciate that. I was just talking good things. So, Raiders, you guys coming across, if you would like to discuss something that's going cool right now, something you're excited about, something you're keen for, or something that made your day better, I'd be very, very hyped to hear, especially yourself, Eclipse. But if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, or you just want to lurk and chill or whatever, no worries. I totally get it. We're just in the middle of talking about things that are going pretty well right now. I, personally... Oh my god, hi Ellie. Hi Wraith, how you doing? Short stream today. Did Jimbo treat you well? Were the cards in your favor? I need to know. I need to know things. No, but what I was trying to get at is that like I think it's been so rewarding coming to know the streamers I know recently. And once upon a time, it used to feel like I had my little stream group. You know, I had like a couple of people that I knew that were also streamers and we would just hang out together and things like that. I feel so much more now like I have like this web of so many different cool content creators that I want to support everywhere, right? And it's such a cool feeling. I love it, honestly. I love it. Hell, I bring up the fact that, like, you know, a buddy that I used to have on Twitch years ago has come back to streaming. Beatnik. Beatnik's back to streaming. Like, Twitch is such a cool place. It's such an expressive place. And I know, like, there's a lot of things to be upset about with Twitch. But my good thing, as broad as it is I have just been having such a fucking great time talking to other streamers recently. I've been having a great time. I've been meeting so many cool people. I've dropped a fidget toy on the floor. The model's going to lose tracking while I go and reach that. Ah! Hello, Knifey. How you doing? Welcome in. Jimbo kept failing me, shaking my head. Classic Jimbo. Classic Jimbo. With all the servers, I think Twitch would be warm. You'd think so, like a big radiator, right? Like a big frickin' radiator. That's what I thought as well. But apparently I'm wrong. Apparently I'm wrong, Chad. Alright, here's what's going to happen. Chat, if you have any good things to post, feel free to. It's not a time nor place. The redemption is meaningless. It's just a prompt for us to go check in on the channel. If you want to be hyped in my chat, in my Discord, absolutely go for it, by the way. Absolutely go for it. I'm always keen to see what people are keen on. But regardless, not gonna lie, the whole networking bit has me so emotionally exhausted, so I'm really just doing it in bursts. I think what fixed it for me, I'll tell you what fixed it for me. I'll tell you what fixed it for me, because I used to be afraid to type in people's chats. You know how at the end of streams, I always say I'm a lurker in all chats? That kind of was me. I used to be terrified to even talk in people's chats. I've had some awkward interactions where I've had to stop talking in people's chats, because sometimes the conversation is a little bit too centered on me, which is an odd thing. That's to each their own, but I have been trying to chat a lot more in people's streams because I came to the realization of, like, who wouldn't want that? Does that make sense? I know it's really tiring, and, like, I know that, like, if you're doing it with, 10 streamers a day or something like that, of course you're going to be exhausted. But like taking a genuine interest in people and their content and understanding that the way, like, treat others as you would treat as you would have them treat you and things like that. I've come to realize that, like, you're never really the burden that you might perceive yourself as, if that makes sense. I used to think, for whatever reason, that I was like this huge issue if I enter people's chats or I talk to them or things like that. No, honestly, people are just keen to have... People are so keen to make friends, honestly. At the end of the day, that's the best way I can put it, is anyone worth having around would be keen to make a buddy. That's how I see it. I've definitely shifted my perspective from being like a very silent supporter to being hyper vocal. I am really, really vocal. Need I point you guys towards the exclamation mark guide? I've been trying to find a literal list of people where I can just post like, these are all these fucking cool streamers. They're all doing really different and weird things. Go check them out. I appreciate that, June. I appreciate that. I like to talk to my friends. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have a genuine interest, and I think there is a bit of extroversion you need. If you're not an extroverted person, it's going to be difficult. I think I am extroverted in very controlled environments. I'm not a big, like, go out and, go to the concerts, go party, rave kind of extrovert. I'm a very specific kind of extrovert, right? Like, I like chatting shit on stream because it's a super controlled environment. Like, I can just end stream and walk away at any point. I have that control, and that helps me be way more social than I am in, like, typical life and things like that. Need the stars to align to become extroverted like a werewolf. I love that. I love that. Yeah, social werewolf is a good way to put it. Imagine having friends. I would never. You set a time and date and I'm there, Ricky. If that's not friendship, I don't know what is. If that's not friendship, I don't know what is. Also, set a time and date and I'm there. The apping one, you're an extrovert when you find something to talk about with someone. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I've come to realize I am somewhat of an extroverted person. I just don't really do, like, typical small talk particularly well. So you sit me down with someone and we both have, like, a weird niche interest in, like, a specific kind of filmmaking or, like, the horror genre or something. I cannot stop talking. It's just, so how you doing? How was your weekend? That's rough. It's a little bit much for me, I think. It's a little bit much for me. Ellie, what was our shared niche interest? Oh, you and me, Marble? That's a good question. Okay, there's a little bit of a cheat sheet, I will say. I feel like a lot of people here, my shared niche interest with them is streaming. And that's kind of a cheat sheet with a lot of streamers. You can literally always talk. This is why I do the guide, for example. I can DM anyone and be like, hey, can you tell me? I always go into the guide with a plan for, like, this is this chain of conversation I'm going to have to get to, like, the interesting meat of what's going on with their stream. And then I ask, like, what got you into streaming? And I just instantly get, like, 15 paragraphs. Streamers love streaming, man. Streamers love streaming, and it's so cool to see. I guess that could be in many ways a shared niche interest. Are you in it? I'm certainly trying to, son. Bad at expressing in short messages? I mean, go for it. My DMs are always open, pants. I'm down. I am very down. I'm also keen to make more buddies for... I want to continue doing collab streams, but I also want... Hear me out. I like I said, controlled environment. I definitely do want... A lot of people do collabs and they don't discuss things like when to go on mute, when to address the other person's chat and things like that. I'd love to have a real clear, obvious idea of what to do in those situations with people. I reckon that would be really fun. Also, I gotta clear my throat. Hang on a second. First time I met the partner of a friend, they made a Star Trek reference, to which I answered with another reference. Then we spent 20 minutes yapping in what other people could only describe as basically Klingon, but in Italian. I'll give you a good example. I'm gonna tell a story. Then we're gonna go on tea break, chat. That's what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna tell a story. So, when I first started dating my current partner, Quiche, I knew that Quiche had a very tight group of friends. Like, there were people in Quiche's life that, like, okay, if you wanna get in good with Quiche, you gotta get with my friends kind of thing. And one of them was a person I knew. Hey JV, how you doing? One of them was a person I knew of as being like, he's a great guy. he's a great guy, right? And like he's a real creative and interesting guy. And I heard these stories of this character. I'm intentionally not naming them for a moment. Don't worry. I heard all these stories about this character and how much of a presence that person was in Keisha's life. And they entered a situation where basically I think we were like making a stop somewhere and then going somewhere else. But basically the situation would be that the three of us would be there, and then I'd be alone with this buddy of Keisha's for a little while. And then we'd all group together and go somewhere else, right? That was the situation. I'd be alone with this buddy of my new partners, and I'd never met them before, right? Oh, scary. Very intimidating, right? Very, very scary and intimidating. And I got into this situation, and this buddy of Keisha's was there, and just immediately said, I don't know what fucking film it was, but he just immediately pulls up his phone and goes like, did you know Giancarlo Esposito was in this? And I went, what? And he goes, yeah, no, Giancarlo Esposito is in this. Huh? And he starts showing me these clips of this film. And we start talking about like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and things like that were on at the time. And just like instantly hit it off about this shared interest. No small talk whatsoever. Just instantly talk about actors we love, TV shows we love, movies we love, things like that. Time passed in a heartbeat. If you're curious who this person was, this is Jake. If you see Jake in chat, if you ever hear us address Jake, a close friend of both mine and Quiche now, someone that I instantly had a bunch of shared interests with, which made like socializing with them absolutely not an issue whatsoever. This is a guy that has been on the stream as the Who Wants to Be a Bugillionaire winner, if you remember correctly. So like not a guy in any way that I view as like my partner's friend, like just a good buddy of mine now. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run Jake, that's the one. Jake what the fuck is his Twitch name? Just quote Simpsons at him and you're instant friends, easy. What I'm kind of getting at is, this is kind of rounding about to my point, basically, right? Yeah, some of my all-time best friends started as mutual special interest geek out sessions. Exactly, dude, exactly. This is what I'm getting at, is I think people that want to be friends are very active about that. And very often, all it takes is that one like bit of kindling between you for it to work, right? It is Jake the Clicker. Okay, it is Jake the Clicker, yeah. Suffice to say, chat, making friends is easy when you realize it's not just you working towards it. It is have a stream with Jake. Okay, I don't know why I got it confused. It's been a while since I've seen him on Twitch. Anyway, chat, here's the thing. Let me tell you the little frickin' thing that's going on now, okay? We're going to talk about a little thing that we like to do on this show called Tea Break. So I've got the cue to play some more ads. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. But also, I need to step away to, stretch, self-care, fill up my water, make a cup of tea, all of that stuff. Actually, it might be coffee. Yeah, it's coffee, I think. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. You guys are going to get the claw machine, and you're also going to get a visit from the Shadow Man. Now, can you spot the 5 anomalies that are his fantastic dance moves? I bet you can't. Welcome in, Luke and Seth. Coffee and tea? A teafy. Yeah, sign me up for a teafy. I'll see you guys momentarily. Can I have a tea? Well, I'll have a tea with you if I'm making a tea for the pair of us. See you guys soon. Enjoy the music. Have a good time. Sorry to interrupt your good time chat, but welcome back. Welcome back, how are we? Oh, I know it's completely invisible. I know you guys can't tell this, but I did some volume adjustment work so that like it's way more obvious where I want my volumes on stream. And let me brag about it for a second, chat. It has made my life so much easier. Holy shit. Set the Nice Mantis in 69. I can actually change that, Luke. I can change that. And I think it can work. Not my good time. Your good time has been ruined. Welcome, Bug. Welcome, Kaz. How are we? That's right. I'm trying out Kaz. Too long have I been using Kaz. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to start using Kaz. How about that? Makes it sound like I'm a Lightning McQueen fan. Oh, goodness. Anyway, believe it or not, chat, we're actually playing a video game tonight. We are actually playing a video game tonight. I think I'm about to have a tea delivered to me, which is fantastic. It makes me feel very good about myself. I'm gonna hydrate. We're gonna get back into it. Cars like JoJo's? It's possible. It is possible. No more music. Were we like done, or did I just think we were done? I genuinely can't remember. I understand it's kind of hell up there. I think we have the hell room. Think you're ready to walk over? I think I was too. I know we had 2. There's a chance there's 3. So I do want to be a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 2, right? Ooh, I've been handed a tea. And let me tell you, chat. Quick tea check. It's good. Where am I? Let's roll. Yo, it's Gogi. 2 out of 3 was enough. Good. Tea, my beloved? What kind of tea you got, Ward? You got any kind of tea in the world? What you got? Gave you the good one? Did you do the thing where you put a little bit too much milk in the other one? We never confirmed if that's a deformed room. But I mean, it is. Yeah, it happens. I can swap, I don't mind. This looks chill. Favorite tea flavor is dried papaya. That sounds so good. Hey, chat, check it out. That's where I am. Believe it, I am in this picture right now. I am in this picture. I'm doxing myself, but I am in there. Yo, me too? No way! Dude, that rules. See, we took a photo together, Sticky. Look at that, just me and the bestie. There we go. Might be a bit of a tea person. I'm trying to be, but like, I need to get a manageable amount of tea, because my problem is I go onto tea phases, where I'm like, I'm gonna get so many different teas, and I'm gonna have a great time with all of them. That's gonna be so good. And what that leads to is you have a bunch of tea, and now you have a time limit on that tea. So yeah, just if you guys could let me know if anything is like anomalous in any of these rooms. Like if anything was anomalous, you know? Oh, that's a big dead slug. I think? Where's that body bag? Is that a hand? Quack? All normal here? Yeah, just let me know if you see anything anomalous. Teabag kind of person? I used to do loose leaf, and I've realized like, whoa, wait, fuck you. Hey, sorry, if you want to know how I sound when I've actually been startled, that's it. That is the sound I make when I'm actually startled, chat. No fooling, that is the legitimate startled sound. Holy shit. Okay. That's very uncomfortable. No, I used to do loose leaf, but like, that's kind of the problem is I get too much loose leaf and then I'm like, what do I do with all of this, you know? I want to get some more tea bags. That's what I want to do. Batteries is nice. Hey, I get the feeling going through this is not a good idea. Solution, drink tea 5 times a day. There is a point in my life I would have been doing that, yeah. But then I got my espresso machine and now I drink coffee 5 times a day, which is way worse for me. But also makes my brain go proper. Oh, evil pool rooms. Let's go. Floor slippery, by the way, chat. Look what happened to this guy. I'm gonna drink. Speaking of tea, I'm gonna drink my tea real quick while I walk through here, and nothing bad will happen to me.
Feels unfamiliar. You may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop. If you are
Oh, it's our
watching this, you
boy!
may be stuck in a loop.
Ah!
If your house feels
Look at
unfamiliar,
him!
you
Oh,
may
you're
be
red.
stuck
You're just like
in
the
a loop.
bracken.
If all ceiling
The
lights and
bracken's
windows
red
are
when you
gone,
look at them
you
in
may
proper
be
lighting
stuck in a
too.
loop. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If
Caution,
your house
red
feels
floor.
unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck.
Yan.
If you are watching this, you may be stuck.
That's that good
in a
old
loop.
clunky
If
TTS.
your
I love
house
that
feels
shit.
unfamiliar, you may be stuck.
This was a fun little escapade. Do you guys want to see me sprint over the wet floor? Oh, reckless! I was kind of hoping that would cause a game over. I was kind of hoping that would cause a game over. I'm not gonna... If that had caused a game over, I would have lost my shit laughing. Oh, man. The Bracken may be stuck in a loop. The Bracken's here with us, yeah. Also, at least Nikki's here, Chad. Keep that in mind. Nikki's here. Hi, Nikki. I don't want to go in the water. The water seems bad. Yeah, banana peel, like, cartoon slipping sound effect would have worked, too. If I've learned anything about Backrooms videos, you should stay lost and confused. That's fair. I'm lost and confused most days. I don't want to go near that. Chat, can I say a really mean thing? Am I allowed to make a mean comparison to a celebrity? Is it fundamentally okay because it's a celebrity, or is it still kind of shitty? Go near it, Ellie? I'm not going to do that. I respect Ella Purnell's personal space far too much, okay? Loved you in Fallout, by the way. Like the dress-up game? Actually written the same way. That's 2 out of 3. And darling, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Toilets? Oh god, it is. I watched her in a miniseries called Sweet Pea recently. Like pea like the vegetable, not like pissing. Despite the contents of this stream, I'm not bringing up a mockumentary about piss. Actually a really fucking good show. Aside from not dying, what's our goal here? Picture any of the loop games we've played, Chris, like Exit 8 or 10 Bells or anything like that. It's that. We're going through a loop, and we are identifying anomalies. If you see the bottom left, that's not just a time, by the way. So 4 is the number of, like, correct finds we've got, and 13 is the number we need. That's not just the time, it's just very aesthetic. So we need to get 13 correct guesses, basically. Cabin Factory is another good one. Yeah, Cabin Factory. Cabin Factory is my favorite. I would play through that again in a heartbeat. I loved that game. Like the walking animation in this game. Can't stick around today. 8-hour drive. You've got lurks on the phone. Smiles, you're a hero. And also, all the best, my friend. All the best. Best of luck in your travel. Safe travels. Yeah, it's an observation game. Exactly. There's something going... Who's going... Who's doing that? Yo, Samurai, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Someone's making weird noises that I don't like. Wouldn't be any of you guys, right? We're gonna try it. Correct. But we didn't go above 4? I'm very confused how the number works. Fine and you? I'm doing super well. I got myself a tasty cup of tea right here that I'm gonna have a sip of. Sorry, my phone microphone was on. Smiles, smiles, the road. Smiles, the road. Bing, beep, bing, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I don't know. I would say the, like, head bob and the camera and feels like things like that totally they work really well in this game. I don't love them in every game, but they work in this one. I heard Grendel Warframe. I'm back. Welcome back, Marble. No, that would be my dial-up modem sound, I think. They can't all be normal rooms, chat. Hear me out for a second. They can't all be normal rooms. A lot of fucking laundry. How many kids live here? Does this sound so under the right conditions? Oh! You've installed a new shower! That is an object anomaly. Kind of looks like my shower. Huh. The abnormality is the amount of clothes here? Yeah. At least I've got my oral care. We're at, what, 1 for this run? Oh, I think the number goes up for anomalies we pick out. Yes, it does. And then it tells you if you're correct at that amount or not. We're gonna leave the batteries for now. I might come back for them. One more anomaly possible. There's only 3 possible per loop on this difficulty, which I would like to conquer, because doing the harder difficulties would be really fun. All seems rather normal. Love the Fallout show. The Fallout show was really good. Oh, hey. That is all 3. Oh, hey. Oh! You're a weeping angel. Aren't you? Oh, you're a weeping angel, you funny little critter. Can I lock him in? What do you reckon? Chat, do we try and lock him in? It'd be really funny if we pulled it off. Oh, I don't like being that close to you, is what I'm gonna go ahead and say. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't like being that close to you. What happens if that's like this? Because I don't think you'd open it, would you? Ah, you would. You're gonna be a problem, my dude, because I gotta go past you, is the thing. Okay. Remember, entities aren't anomalies, so he's just, hey guys. Thank you, Nosferatu. I think we handled that rather well. You guys really don't like him? I got the batteries and everything out of that. That went great. I think he was kind of chill, to be honest. Well, I know an anomaly. Holy shit, roadkill. Messed up. Messed up. Is that Mr. Yolo? Let's go with Mr. Yolo, yeah. He's just little doll. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel the same way, Samurai. Just a friendly fella. Smash next question. Work? Oh dear. You know, to be a nice anomaly here? You have the dress that's white and gold and black and blue. But it changes whether you have the flashlight on it or not. I don't even want to think about how old that reference is. Don't make me think about it. Level 5 Gremlin did in fact bother me somewhat. I like that. I like that guy. It's funny. Looked like he's off Blue's Clues or something. You know, if Blue's Clues was, you know, terrifying. Saw a YouTube short recently that was a part of a series of some sort of liminal spaces, and he out of respect mentioned the back rooms. I think the best part of that video is that he says, if you feel afraid, remember you're an entity too. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that perspective. Ellie is old. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, light. It's actually had a little bit of a resurgence recently. Ellie, you might be 1 year old. I could be, too. You guys don't think about the fact I could be. I could be Benjamin Buttoning right now. Think about that, chat. Think about that for a sec. Okay, before you come at me with your funny little comments, think about the fact that I could be Benjamin Buttoning right now. You have no idea. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You have no way of knowing. Are you Benjamin Buttoning on stream? The fuck? It's not technically against TOS. There's batteries in the large bedroom. Keep that in mind. Batteries in the large bedroom. What's a Benjamin Button? I'm not familiar with ancient media. Oh no. So I'm still old is what you're saying. Are we at 2? Chat, what are the odds it's 3 anomalies? Do we think it's 2? Yo, Sambo! That's one of my favorite bugs. That is one of my favorite bugs. Have you guys ever seen a... I think it's one of the later Silent Hill games. The third-person aiming causes you to no-clip. It's such an interesting, silly thing. You can be young and consume ancient media? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I think it's just the 2. I think it's just the 2. If I get reset here, I'm going to feel very sad. Did I not say there were... Yes. Is it Silent Hill 4? It's one of the ones with a protagonist that no one ever talks about because he's fucking boring. So it could be any Silent Hill after 3. I think probably 4 and 5. What is a Benjamin Button? We did it. Okay, 9 out of 13. It's a button but called Benjamin. Do you guys want an honest answer or do you want me to be weird about it? Because I can give you an honest answer if you want. It is in... Hi. Okay. I will do that. So we've got the Skinamarink in here with us, chat. Bug. Hey, Phantom, how are you? Hello, hello. I want an honest answer. In modern tense, it's a movie about a guy who ages in reverse. So he's born like 90 years old, and as he becomes older, he de-ages into a baby. Who up Benjamin Thy Button? Honestly? More people than you'd think. Eyes peeled for Skinamarink. I need to get more tea in me. Yeah, Sambo, thank you for that. That's an excuse for me to put some tea in my body. Thank you. I think that would be against TOS. I can't Benjamin Button on stream? What do you mean? Brad Pitt in his hot and he knows it era. That's true, that's true. I feel good about this run. I don't feel... Hey, books in the bathroom is not right? Just to be clear. Yeah, maybe I feel a little bit better now. Maybe I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, I gotta tell you, chat, so far, even if we just get this one run done and then we're out, I will be looking forward to the sequel to this game. I think it'll be kind of cool. Well, now I want to check everything again. Not enough toilet anomalies for the last few loops? Yeah, we definitely got thrown a bone with the toilets, right? Got it served up on a ceramic plate, if you know what I mean. I should have said porcelain. You don't read in the Llewellyn? I don't keep my library of esteemed novellia in the toilet. No, not necessarily. Also, Dusk, I think I read your message and forgot to say hi to you. I hope you're doing real well. My bad if I did that. RNA of existing on this earth for like 70 years, but not meeting the age requirement? It's possible. It's possible. Poor old Benjamin Button. Again, chat, that's me, right there. I'm the anomaly. Why do you throw the door open? Whoopa. Whoopa. I don't think it's gonna be a one and done. Like, I don't think this is a one anomaly kind of thing, but I'm kind of struggling here, chat. If you have any ideas, let me know. I know we're not done. Like, we haven't done the media room or anything yet, but like, I'm kind of surprised we don't have more. If you're an anomaly and I'm an anomaly, then who's reading books in the bathroom? That's what I'm asking, Luke, finally. Can we get 0 anomalies? It says up to 3. So I don't know if 0 is included in that. Hey, 2 chairs is weird, right? Am I wrong or is 2 chairs weird? Yes, okay, sick. Looking a little bit better all of a sudden. Got the sleepy Tuesdays. Hope you're enjoying your eve. I am. I have a really cool week ahead of me, to be honest. Ooh, batteries. I'll worry about that later. I think we just have Skinamarink Dinky Dink in here with us, so I'm happy to look around a bit. I don't remember those briefcases. Hey, chat, do we remember briefcases there? Like old luggage? I mean, we have batteries. We have batteries. I might as well do this. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Now I can grab the batteries without worrying about, like, overkill. Oh! So yeah, just if you guys see anything, if you do see anything, be sure to remind me. There's a boss fight behind that? Can I get a Dark Souls meme here real quick? Oh, that's quite upsetting to look at, isn't it? Is it that entire room? Oh, shit's floating in there. Oh, shit is floating in there. Hang on, it's like 0G. Because it's underwater! That's cool as hell. No, water. It's water. Get our oxygen back. It's a deformed room, but it's a deformed room made of water. It is very specifically water. That was close. Technically, that puts us one away. Hello, closet. Someone already got your pellets done for you. There you go. Thank you, Jackman. Oh, man. Do you reckon there's one more anomaly to get us the win? Or do you think... No, can there be? Hang on. Our anomalies are... Oh, Christ. I don't want to go all the way back through, but I think I have to. Got water here. That's one. Nothing in here from memory. That's 3 already, it is. I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to know my victory. Second chair. It's the books in the toilet, Skelly. God. Glub, glub, glub. Oh, Chris, don't mind if I do. So, the next loop has one anomaly. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit helps. I do appreciate that. The next room has one anomaly. Next room, next loop. Or it could have up to 3, but we only need 1 to win, right? Have a suspicion, I know where it is. You've reached the number of required anomalies. Exit the loop to escape. It's very noisy. I see more anomalies, though. What are you? You're a fucking furnace. There's something in the toilet. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. 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 Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Put the win in the bag, bro. I'm kind of interested in the higher difficulties, is why I'm trying to leave. You should be. Kinda. Fucking just go for it. Ah! Freedom! Yay! Oh, good, look, chat. This is normal, this is home. The Discord light mode. Samurai, that's a joke of the stream. That's very funny. Oh my god, Monsters Inc. Holy shit, Monsters Inc. is a banger of a joke. Randall was behind one of these? Do you think I'm a streamer in all of these realities? Like, is my, like, you know how Spider-Man is always Spider-Man? Oh, zoinks, it's the hallway from PT! There's at least one where you're a literal bug. Big jump scare. Hey! That's a lot of fun. For such a small dev team, that's a lot of fun. It's all streamers? Always has been. Very grateful for my girlfriend, my family, my friends, my YouTube community, and everyone who supported me through the development of Captured, signed, Puck. That's just kind of cute. Are all those doors sequels? That's a good question. So, apparently we can just jump to what is titled Insanity difficulty. I don't think we're going to do that. Unique captured anomalies, 23... 99! That's a lot more than I thought there would be. Okay. Hey, chat, we're on Banger Watch. Just to be clear, we're on Banger Watch. We are going to be here a while, but we are also on Banger Watch. I love every use.
Stink.
I love every use of that redeem, I must stress. I know a lot of people struggle. There's a little too much going on for it, for a lot of people, but I love every use of that redeem. It's so fucking funny to me every time. Kinkamarink? We don't believe in Skinamarink shaming in this channel, please. I love every stink I see. Staying too long in a loop will drain your sanity. The number of required anomalies is increased. Creatures spawn more frequently. So, sounds like a more authentic difficulty, I would say. Normal felt kind of like a bit more like a tourist mode. You know, aside from a brief stint with Mr. Yellow. Aside from Mr. Yellow, it felt very touristy, so I'm quite interested to play more. I kind of want to do hard mode. How much more I want to do than that, I'm not sure, to be honest, but we shall see. We shall see. Actually, okay, hang on. So we found 2 others in there, which means... Okay, hang on. I want to run this by you. I want to run this by you guys. So we have who I've been referring to as Skinamarink, the tall, dark character. We have Mr. Blue, who needs doors to be stopped, and we have Mr. Yellow, who's a weeping angel. So 3 creatures we know of. There's 2 more anomalies I didn't get at the end there, and 1 I missed, which means we could have had 26 identified ones. So I don't know, like how much content we're looking at here, but creatures spawn more frequently. Did we ever encounter another creature? I don't think we did. I understand why this is necessary, but also, honestly, if I was attacked by a group of large insects, larger than myself, honestly, capable of flight, I would be having a lot of difficulties staying alive and things like that. That would be very problematic. Hi! Butter, hello! Chat, please go follow Very Butter. If you need some convincing as to why you're not following, as to why you should follow Very Butter, sorry, I almost severely misspoke. May I bring up the latest guide page, by the way. This week's page features none other than Very Butter. So show some love, make that heart green, and also welcome in. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I hope your stream went absolutely fantastic. I gotta sort my lurks out now, because I'm a frickin' lurker over there. I'm a frickin' lurker over there right now. Holy shit. Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But for those of you that are sticking around to join us, how was stream? Are you enjoying Tactical Breach Wizards? Because that was one of my... I really liked that game the other day. Not the other day. I played it last year. But, well, I mean, the other day could be last year, right? Found out because someone came in. Actually, I thought I'd raid and tell everyone to check you out too, because you're super awesome. That's so sweet. Wait, so someone came over and said, oh, that's so... The work is mysterious and important, chat. The work is mysterious and important. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Spaceman, to use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing a game known as Captured. Now, if you look at Captured on the main menu here and you go, wow, this looks like it was inspired by Skinamarink. Yes, it was, because I'm going to reveal to you the fact it literally even uses the same phone toy. This is just the Skinamarink game. This is just a game that is Skinamarink. It's a anomaly detection loop game. It's kind of like a PT mixed with like an Exit 8 or like a Cabin Factory or something like that. I just had a really good time getting through the normal mode. We're going to jump into hard difficulty and things like that, and I'm kind of interested, to be honest. Yeah, no, honestly, it does. I honestly ask chat about Mayo Tactics, which is, I dare not spoil it because it's a little backseaty, but setting up the, like, Overwatch, like, shoot the next character they see in their, highlights with, the main wizard guy, and then knocking him around the map so that triggers because he's sliding past people with his Overwatch angle up. It's the most fun. I love that shit. It's so good. Stellan played Breach Wizards. Hi, by the way, Les. Good to see you. But I loved his previous game, Heat Signature. People have been telling me Heat Signature is really good, but I just love Tack Wizards. I thought Tack Wizards was just so fucking good. Honestly. Jonathan, you're a bee-fly. I sure hope it does. I see you, Jordan and Tupper. How y'all doing? I'm back. So now the way this works is we have a limited amount of time that we can dwell in a loop. There is a bar that is draining the longer we spend here. So we actually need to kind of get a hustle on. And also we need to be careful about now creatures are starting to spawn. Yo, someone left the washing machine on. Are you about to explode? You sound like you're about to explode. That is an electronic glitch if ever I saw one. So chat, is the game a little loud? I think the game has gone from too quiet to a little bit too loud, right? So I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Just like a scratch, just like a tasteful scratch. It's going down a scratch, chat. It's going down a scratch, okay? Now I get to chill in here while I get some food. Oh, hell yeah, bestie. Rule of thumb, though. Rule of thumb. If you're getting food, you got to tell me what it is. I had some tasty... Ah!
It's me, Mom.
It's Mom! Hello!
Me and Dad miss you a lot.
Yeah, I'm having a great vacation, though.
They found some more tapes today from another kid.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing. All the windows, faceless pictures.
Yeah. We'll touch base later, Mom.
Nobody's telling us what's happening.
That door doesn't have a good slam.
Just hope this is over soon.
That door does not have a good slam. Hi, chance it's leftover homemade pizza. Dude, I have been making my own pizza because we got like a bread maker, so we've been making our own pizza dough. Once you make your own pizza dough, you'll literally never want anything else in the entire world. Actually, Quiche, would you like to make pizza this week? Hey, Quiche, do you want to make pizza this week? Oh, man, I fucking love making my own pizza, dude. It's so good. We're looking chill in here. Yo, Vio! Mara, hello! It's been too long. It has been too long. Make Aussie pizza? How do you make Aussie pizza, Mara? Do you just flip it upside down? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. One anomaly? I come all this way? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? You give me one anomaly? Is it actually just one? I can't spend too much longer here. I'm gonna try it. Correct? Okay, we did fine. Nice. And now we loop again, and that's the game, chat. That's the game. So if you want to play along at home, if you've never played this game before, or you don't, like, immediately know what the answers are, feel free to share them. Like, I love when you guys play along in these looping games. I think it is very, very fun. So if you see something that I don't, please say something. The bed is fucking missing. That one's kind of free. I'm not gonna lie. That one's kind of free. You make the pizza on a Thursday? Sure. Mara loves egg on pizza. I've never had egg on pizza. Is it good? Do we fuck with that? I don't know. Water. Egg on pizza sounds vibey. Would you like fry the egg and then like, or are you talking like you dice up like scrambled egg and put it on a pizza? Like, what do you do with it? I'm curious. Mara squared? I actually think Mara is kind of cool, personally. But to each their own, you may have your own opinion. Hello, Vio. How are we? Is that where you are? What if you make a breakfast pizza? Tell you what you do, if you can't make your own dough, what you do is you get a bit of like garlic naan bread and make like mini pizzas on that. It's a great time. It's a really good time. I think we're about to encounter a Mr. Blue. I also want those batteries pretty bad. This has got big Mr. Blue is about to fuck up my day vibes. Honestly, if I had to guess, chat, I'm feeling Mr. Blue. Honestly. Hey, what's your fucking deal, dude? Hey, what's your fucking deal? Oh, real quick. Hey, real quick. Can we discuss? Hey, yeah, just like to have a discussion about this. What's your fucking deal? Aha. Never seen Aussie pizza in your part of Australia? Just thought I'd get very official for this. Mara, it would probably just be called pizza here. Oh yeah. I'm sorry if that was too mean. But Aussie pizza and Mara was blown away by egg on pizza. That is not a particularly common thing to my understanding. Might be in Melbourne. Melbourne is its own kind of ecosystem though. Like, hear me out. Melbourne is its own thing. Is that the wrong bed? Is that the wrong bed? Nope. That's the right bed. This kid's tiny. Why squanch me? Hang on. I'm trying to save us. I'm squanched. Okay, so we have Mr. Skitters, by the way, as well. We need to keep that in mind. Okay. I'm going to run you guys through this one more time, because I need to commit it to memory as well. Mr. Yellow is a weeping angel. Mr. Skinnamarink is you look away. Mr. Blue is you lock the doors. And Mr. Skitters, not to be confused with Mr. Skinamarink, is hide in the dark. So we have 2 hide-and-seek monsters. We have a blockade guy. And we have a weeping angel. Fake shower, fake shower, fake shower. Bro, your shower's so fake. Fake ass shower. It's my turn on the squanch. Mom said it was my turn on the squanch. He's never let me play on the squanch. What? What? Skinnamarink dinky dink, skinnamarink doo. Okay. Kind of slowly. Snatch that fake shower. Honestly, I know a fake shower when I see it. I want to put my finger in the speaker hole. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. What if we smooch them all instead? That might work, Dusk, honestly. It probably... Ah! Bitch, your room is missing. This is a very fast and frantic, like, observation game. I'm just realizing now how, like, surprisingly intense it is all the time. Why play horror games if you're immune to horror? I probably got immune to horror through playing horror games, if I had to guess. Also, you can have fun with the feelings games give you without being, like, outwardly expressive about things. This is something... This is gonna be a nasty here. Something's fucked. What? So, hear me out. Horror games give me feelings that aren't necessarily like I'm too scared to continue. If that makes sense. Oh, it might be sanity, I think. Alright, we did good. I'm gonna pause for a moment. No, I've mentioned this before. Approaching horror games with that, like, communal, have fun with it. Okay. We're gonna talk about something. I talked about this momentarily. We're gonna pop back here. We're gonna pop back here, because I want to talk about a thing that I've talked about with people before, right? I am a very anxious, easily frightened person. That's actually the truth about me. I'm not kidding. That is 100% the truth. I am very, very easily frightened and upset. That's 100% true of me. Now, the reason I like horror, and I used to be the kind of person that I was so scared of horror movies, I would read the Wikipedia article about them rather than watch them. I would read write-ups about the plots of horror games and novels rather than read them. I was that kind of scared, right? I was completely scared, right? Now, the thing that got me into horror was getting into the behind-the-scenes stuff of horror. I like the way it's created. I find it interesting the way we make people scared. One of the coolest things in the world is I very distinctly remember looking into the way they used to shoot, like, Friday the 13th movies. And something about the big scary, or Jason's about to kill a guy, and cut. And then they're like, hey, how you doing, Jason? And he's just like, oh, I'm fine. Something about, like, everyone's an actor and they're just chill is so disarming and, like, cool and entertaining to me that I'm completely enamored with how we make people scared. I find horror fascinating. I write horror. I guess perform horror because I'm a streamer, that sort of thing. I care deeply about the horror genre, and I have kind of ended up, like, I don't know. I have kind of ended up with a higher tolerance to it than many people. That part's very much true. But that does not mean that I'm disinterested in the way that we make people scared. I've had to explain this to people before because I will play games and I'll kind of treat them as a very funny, giddy thing. I think because the way that I get scared in video games is I like being scared in a very controlled environment, much like the extroversion talk that we were talking about earlier. I like being scared in a sense that, like, you know, I'm a very anxious individual. I can be anxious about things in my life that I have no control over and that might, you know, harm my life and things like that. They might actually harm me, the things that I'm scared of. But in a video game, the clown with a machete is not actually going to kill me. It's not. But I'll momentarily feel like that. I'll get immersed and I'll feel like that for a moment. And I can experience those feelings in a very controlled and healthy environment. And it helps me engage with my own anxieties and it helps me engage with fear in general. And the reason I take it in such a goofball way as well is because I think I have a lot of people in chat who haven't quite gotten into that point of the journey yet. I know I have a lot of people who always say like, oh man, I really like that game you played, but like I would never play that. I'm too scared, you know? Thus, I give you guys the service of, here, I'm a stupid clown, and I'm going to pilot my way through this game, and if you guys want to have a fun time with me, and you guys want to have a safe environment to be like, wow, that was a really good jump scare, things like that, there we have it. We have a communal engagement with the horror genre that isn't necessarily, I'm too scared to engage with it at all, right? And I think that's very important to me. I will also say that, like, honestly, I also quite like horror, but I'm super bad with being jump specifically. Jump scares get me pretty bad, yeah. There's a couple of games I will never play because I know they're quite jump scare prominent. Tend to watch videos just to avoid the feeling of getting jumped during a game. Shout out to anyone who was like me that used to scroll to the comments section of horror video game Let's Plays to see the timestamps of jump scares. Cause, yeah, same, bestie. Billy Puppet from Saw cameo. No alien spookies? Probably not, no. Probably not. We love jump scare timestamps. That we do. Accessibility in horror is a cool thing. No, so I want it to be very clear, like, I deeply love the genre, the horror genre. I'm very passionate about it. I could talk your ear off about many different movie series, book series, TV shows, etc., etc. I like to follow a lot of channels that talk about, like, the creation of horror and how they do practical effects and elements like that. When I treat horror games like this, it's not me being like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I was scared? It's, no, I think sometimes you need the dumb protagonist. Would these streams be entertaining if I was like, oh god. God, is that... Oh god. No, they wouldn't. Fucking no one would watch that.
Boo.
Ah! Sorry. Closet fox! No, I think everyone needs sort of their pilot. And if you guys find a bit of a safety net in me and it helps you engage with horror, a genre that I think is sorely, sorely underrepresented in a lot of people's, like, nominations, for example, then I like to think that's a service I can provide, you know? Mark down that jump scare. What was the timestamp? What was the timestamp? Love having a silly little time with chat. Yeah, exactly. And hear me out. I have a community of people. A lot of people here have found me through chill games as well. So, like, I don't, oh, look away time. Look away time. I don't like treating them too scary games too seriously around groups of people that, like, you know, some of them found me through, like, Dinkum, you know? Some people here found me through, like, Animal Crossing games, you know? Oh, also, it helps that this game is kind of goofy as fuck. Horror is in a unique position where, when done well, it can tackle some really difficult topics narratively that wouldn't be appropriately approachable in many other genres. Need I bring up my deep passion for the film The Substance recently? If you have not watched The Substance, I recommend it to virtually every single person. You should watch The Substance. You should watch The Substance. That's efficiency. I'll say true. I think I'm getting kind of good at this here video game, chat. Oh, it's the Toilet Council. That's the Toilet Council, chat. Did you guys know that's the Toilet Council? What the fuck, my frame rate? Hey, do you guys think that was a creature spawning in? Do you guys think that was a creature spawning in? My whole game just froze for like a couple seconds there. 100 toilets just loaded. That was the council? Long may they reign. Looking away. I ain't looking at ya. That is the easiest creature in the world to deal with. I'm a big fan of what he's laying down, you know? Oh, it's like an oven in here. It's fucking Jumbo. What is Jumbo Josh? Hang on. Hit me with Jumbo Josh lore. I need to know more. No, but the horror thing is very important to me because, like, I love horror as a genre, and I know a lot of people don't. And a lot of them don't know why they don't love it. They just don't for various reasons. Some people are too scared. Some people don't want to engage with things like that they view as, like, below them in other mediums of entertainment. I think a lot about, I think I'm allowed to say this. I think a lot about Kazoo. And Kazoo saying that they found me through Sticky Business, which is a funny little, you make beautiful little handcrafted gift parcels to send to people and, like, stickers you send to people. And the next thing that they watched me play was Voices of the Void. But apparently, I had such a goofy, like, fun way of appreciating it that, like, it was a different perspective on horror, and suddenly they were like, yeah, I can fuck with that, even though it's not something that they would ever watch otherwise. That's very important to me. That's deeply, deeply important to me, getting that perspective on horror. Because that's who I used to be. I used to be the person that would not engage in horror, basically at all. Thank you. The don't perceive me and I'll leave monster. Oh, mood, really? It's like the guy... God, flashing fucking lights are a bit much. Anomalies. Skin of a rinky dink. No, I remember what the clip was now, chat. It wasn't just Jason, played by, I think at the time, oh, who played Jason at the time? It's, Kane Hodder? I think it was Kane Hodder at the time. But I remember the clip specifically now. It was the Jason actor helping someone up. And it was so heartwarming and endearing to me that I instantly got obsessed with, like, I must know everything about the guys that play horror movie villains, for example. And Jason, he's nice. He's a mama's boy, honestly. He's a mama's boy. Cannot comprehend you as someone who doesn't enjoy horror. Yeah, once upon a time I was too scared. I can tell you this, oh, shit, Marble Fizz cameo! Marble Fizz! Classic taste. Yo, you guys want a can of Fizz or perhaps Red Zed? Ow! Jesus. Alright. Ah! Mr. Blue. No, I'm going to mention this, and this is not necessarily an encouragement of supporting the franchise. I understand the creator has some views and things like that that we should be very well aware of. But once upon a time, what was very important to me, in relevance of the time-stamped jump scare stuff that we were just talking about, there was a point in my life where I was going to work at 4 a.m. and I was getting home at like 10 to 11 p.m. Something about this level is lagging my OBS like fucking crazy, by the way. That's really weird and worrisome. But basically, I was getting home super late. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna limit our frame rate to 60 because something's getting real fucky. Instantly better, okay. Yeah, so I was getting up real early and getting home real late, right? Horrible time for my sleep cycle and things like that, but you know what was happening at the time? If you want an exact timestamp of when this was happening to me in real time, Markiplier was just starting to play the Five Nights at Freddy's series. And those games came out so lickety-split lightning fast that you would not, like, they would happen daily. Right, they would happen daily. You would get a video daily, and by the time they were done being uploaded daily, there'd be a new fucking FNAF, right? And so what was really important to me is I had this cycle of when I got home, right? When I got home, I would watch these videos one by one, and yeah, it's a YouTuber who is doing funny, big silly man reactions to a horror game, And I would look at the timestamp jump scares and it would still fuck me up and I'd still be sleepless sometimes, honestly, because I was that new to horror. But I would persevere. Oh, they're playing chess. And it became so, like, integral to my routine and things like that. Like, yeah, I always wanted, it's kind of a dream of mine to share that approach to horror with you guys. And, I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing, which is kind of cool. Toilet gaming? It's more likely than you think. Skinnamarink-dink? Skinnamarink-doo! Get back there. I want nothing to do with you. Had to step away for a bit to make food, but was listening on my phone. I gotta mention, Ellie, if you love behind the scenes for horror stuff, I'd recommend checking out the making of video for
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
That's disgusting how well timed that was. That's disgusting. I never want to know how those are made. I never want to know how those are made. Making of video for My House walkthrough. Oh, for myhouse.wad. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Making of My House walkthrough. Yes, I would love that. That is now, oh chat, that's going in my little document of things that I have written down. Oh, we love that. Hey, I need batteries bad. Not My House WAD? Oh, so a different My House? Shit, okay. I'm interested. Another creepy short film on YouTube. I'm in. Thank you too, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll check it out. I like need batteries. So we might go on the hunt for some. My House walkthrough is from a Japanese channel. Okay, that's even better then. Means it's content I haven't seen before, which is kind of cool. Eyes peeled for some frickin' batteries, chat. I think I literally have to find them this run. I'm getting all kinds of fucked up. The sanity's looking bad. Sanity is looking bad, gang. Do you reckon they're in here? Can they be in here? Oh, yes. Yes, that is save the run. That's save the run. That rules. Channel 666, ring any bells for you, LA? I believe so, but it's in that realm of, like, the... there's a fake news site, fake news YouTube channel that I never ended up watching that I want to watch. That has a very nondescript name, like Channel 4 United or something like that. Someone just ran up to that door behind me. That was weird. Ah! My coffee mug. Boop. There we are. We have ways of finding these things. Well, if that isn't the rodent mother herself. Hello. Welcome in. Come on in. Y'all can come on in. If we've got a mod in chat that could shout out the one, the only, the loveliest rat mum on Twitch. Sarah, I would appreciate that very much. I know all of you probably are, but if you're not following Rat Mum, you're missing out on one of my besties. And also, like, the kindest person on Twitch. So do yourself a favor. Streams twice a day and just puts a fantastic amount of energy and effort into their stream. Go for it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am playing one of those fantastic games where you go through a loop looking for anomalies. So it might be a little bit hard to pick up on right now. But if I notice one of these frickin' anomalies, chat, I'm going to point it out to you guys. And if you can keep your eyes keen for anything that looks out of place or something like that, that'll be greatly appreciated. Love an anomaly game. This one's quite good, and I believe it's on sale. There is a bit of a flashing light warning for this game. It did open with a light sensitivity warning that I would take fairly seriously if I were you. I think it's probably not a bad idea to. But I will try to minimize them to the best of my ability as well. But yeah, I did a bad job introducing myself. My name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. If you need to raid and run, Sarah, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Very, very kind of you, and it's not something I take for granted. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, Tantail. Ether, Natcase. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Have you met the Hat Man? You have now. Hope your stream was fantastic. If you do want to hang out, I'd love to know what you were up to. Was that the Da Vinci game? I thought it was blueprints for a moment. I was lurking. Actually, I need to sort my lurks out now. Hang on. Ah! Chat, I'm a raider in my own channel. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. There we go. It's lovely, thank you. We were playing more House of Da Vinci. It was that, okay. You enjoying it? I need some recommends. Yo, June, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm having trouble this run, gang. I haven't seen a thing. And the old sanity is getting a bit low. Oh, well, that helps a lot. That helps a lot that's just red in there. Alright, that's an anomaly because there's no power in this house currently. Oh, good. Do we think it's just one anomaly? That seems kind of wild, but... Also, I was so close to winning. I don't want to fuck this up. Yo, Nine, how are you? Hey, bestie. You have a nice stream today? How'd you go? Playing scary game, huh? Yeah, playing one of those fun anomaly detecting games. This one I'm having quite a good time with. I think I gotta trust myself. I think I gotta go. Phasmo, is that you? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in one of these freaking lockers here, Nat. Have a really exciting story to tell you. Interesting. If we lose the run here, I'm sad, but... Yeah, we missed a kitchen object. That's okay. Well, we start from 0 all the way to 20 again, gamers, you know. Might be better off stream. Hey, if you want to DM me, that sounds good. Or post it in the Discord, whatever the case is. We gotta start from scratch. That's a rough one, but hey, it does mean, Raiders, you get to see more of this house, and you get to play along at home. You get to find out what's normal and abnormal in this place. And let me tell you, everything in this house, chat, completely normal. I'm taking you on a tour of this rental. It's fantastic. Look at that pipe. You see that pipe? It will literally... This is actually directly from Rylesie's kitchen. Friend of the stream, Rylsie, we actually managed to get the loose tap from Rylesie's apartment. And we have it here tonight. That is the anomaly right there. Oh, fuck off. I spent thousands to have this shipped over to me, Rylsie. Hey, Geb, how you doing? And Panda, welcome in. Oh, shit. God, what an evening. I'm having a great time with this game, honestly. Everything normal here. Gotta lap the water like a cat. Oh, don't tempt me. Put my big old paws underneath it. The accursed tap. The nefarious anglerfish. I laugh every time someone brings up the nefarious anglerfish. I have no shame. I think it's fucking hilarious. I love the nefarious anglerfish. It looks chill. Ooh. Batteries. I should leave those in case we need to brute force, though. I feel like I had a good grip on this game. I started talking a little bit. I started yapping again. I started frickin' yapping, chat. And the yapping lost us a run, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! So yeah, if you guys see anything out of place, anything whatsoever. Like, if you see anything out of place, you know, if you could think of, like, what in this kitchen... Sorry, hang on. It's... You know, the only thing out of place about this is the fact that there's no ornament on it, because this is Christmas time, of course, chat. As we all know, it is Christmas time. Weasel with measles, hello. I think the oven is on. My roast! Kitchen is probably the one I'm least confident on, I'm not gonna lie. God damn, the sanity doesn't leave you much time. Mr. Skitters? Oh, hi! Well, we better have all the anomalies, because I can't do anything with Mr. Skitters there, yeah, so we're just gonna run through. Alright, yeah, we were correct, good. Yep, sorry, Mr. Skitters, you cannot have your flashlight on. One house with the actual fucking tree growing through it. I always think about a place we went to when we were looking for a rental, where the first thing the guy said to us, as he sat down like a tired old fella, the like real estate agent that was touring it for us. He talks about the place that we're gonna rent. And he sits down, like flop sweat and everything, doesn't look like he gives a shit or anything. It just sits there and goes, and of course, it is full of asbestos. Yeah? Is that Beach Boys? No window in children room? Unfortunately, Although, good eye, there are no windows. The windows and doors are all gone. So good... How am I gonna wash my pants now? It's a party for your wife time, yeah. That's me on the radio. Marble, if I say hi to you, if I hop in a call with you on Thursday and you're like, and I'm like, hi Marble, and you're like, I will lose my fucking mind. The asbestos is on the house. It comes free with it, yeah, which is the good thing. Need to lurk, my lunch break is almost over. Have a lovely rest of stream, and you have a lovely rest of your day, Nat. Thank you very much. Every little bit counts, and I appreciate your lurks. So lovely. I see you there, by the way, Beat. You're not getting away without being called out. Hello there. How we doing? How we doing? I finished my box of favorites. Have you finished yours? Scrub the pants on the walls like a... Hi. What if I shut you in there? Oh, you don't like that? Oh, you don't like that, Mr. Skitters? Okay. Where you off to, champ? You popping in there? Nice. No. 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 Very bad boy. Now, what happens? Ha! He's actually locked in there. That fucking rules. Okay. He's actually locked in. Get fucking obliterated, dude. Oh, man. And no coming out until you've done your homework. Is there not meant to be something there? Ah, fuck. Okay, I think we've cooked this run, but we are at 420, which is very funny. I think he's in there chilling with an anomaly. I think that's what's going on, and I'm very sad about it. Because I don't think I have a good way of fixing that. I mean, it could be a 1 again. I think we've only got the 1. We're very low on sanity, so we have to go, I think. Nobody taught him doors. It's so mean to Mr. Skitters. He has no hands. I now know that I can tame the wild beast known as Mr. Skitters. And that's pretty good. Hey, 420 blessed. Let's go. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, 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 bum. Actual size of spiders in Australia. It's true. It's true. Where we at, chat? Where we at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I already did the Jurassic Park joke. Sorry. No, deep down in my heart, we are getting a Mr. Skitters live react during this. Somewhere. I think me wrestling with the door with him would be very funny, but it'd be so hard to see. Ooh, batteries. Those are actually necessary right now. I think, hear me out, take batteries literally whenever you find them. I think hoarding them to try and get full value is a mistake that's going to get us killed. No toilet council today. That's sad, but I understand. This is all looking delightfully normal. Bathroom with no mirrors? Holy shit, you're right. I've never thought about that. That is kind of weird. The toilet paper mounted the correct way. Do you view this as the correct way? Okay, this is a test for all of you. Do you view this as the correct way to put the toilet paper? Yay or nay? So like paper leaning over instead of under. Yeeg? Love to get a yeeg on my side here. Oh, look, it's hell. Hey, look, chat, I found hell. Just in case you were wondering. It's gonna go crack, and then they're gonna go like... No? I guess I just made that up. Okay, never mind. The whole bathroom is wrong? Fuck was that about? The other way works with chaos cats. True. Okay. Learned yesterday, over is also more hygienic because it minimizes wall contact for the paper and your hands. Good take, Aqua. Very scientific, and I appreciate that. Yo, Draggy, how you doing? And CB'd you. Hello. Okay, that's Mr. Blue, by the way, chat. That's Mr. Blue. He's not that much of a problem, but he sure can stall you out, huh? I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut and say we're good. Oh, I mean, this fell down earlier. We know about this. Let's go. 6:20. All right, I'm going to take a little hydrate break, chat. I also really badly need to play ads. I just realized I didn't do that top of the hour. So I'm going to press that now. I'm super fucking sorry. All you're going to miss is me pressing the ad button and waiting a moment anyway. Waiting a moment to do some hydrating anyway. Take this as a self-care break. If you guys want to do some self-care, now is the frickin' time. Gonna lurk and replay Doom Eternal in 2016, so when Dark Age comes out, I remember everything. Have a good one, Evie, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All good. You guys are sweethearts. You guys are sweethearts. I appreciate that. I love a chat that says, hey, take a moment to self-care. And also press the ads button because we don't like getting millions of ads later because Twitch is a hellscape. That makes me feel pretty good. Not gonna lie. That makes me feel pretty good. Check your emails, chat. How about that for self-care? Check your emails. You know that thing you've been putting off? Check that email. Because I just did, and there's a thing I forgot to respond to. How about that? How about that? We don't like getting ad starts. Yeah. Oh, man. This game lacks a himbo. You could be the change that you want to see in the world. Think about it. Think about it. Hang on, I'm getting DMs, chat. Let me check. Let me check. So, a friend of the stream has just DM'd me that apparently my stream won't load on them. Their internet. That's really fucking annoying. I feel bad about that. I wish I could fix that. Unfortunately, Twitch, as we covered, is a hellscape. Don't get ads even though I'm not subbed. So weird. That is kind of dope. There's a few weird circumstances where you don't get ads, which is nice. I am a big believer of, I think Twitch Turbo is a really, really good thing. There is a service you can buy on Twitch, chat, where you don't get ads anywhere on Twitch. You get no ads whatsoever. But when a streamer would play ads, you contribute to that streamer's income as if you watched like a ton of ads. Like they get a bigger benefit from you watching, from faux watching ads, even though you don't actually see them. For having Twitch Turbo. Honestly, if you have like a bunch of different people you want to sub to, or like you don't want to sub to anyone on Twitch, Twitch Turbo is actually really good money. Last time I responded to an email didn't happen because I don't know the last time I opened my emails. See, I used to be that way, but I've had a bunch of cool interactions with devs and things like that like I really do like emailing people back. The only time I don't is when like, yeah, I don't email people at my business email back when they're like, you should play our game, and I don't want to email them back like, no, thank you. I think that would be a weird email to send, right? Actually, I don't want to. Oh man. All right, ads should be concluding momentarily. May email you about mine though. Are you telling me you have a game you'd like me to play? Because I'm in, Draggy. I'm in. I think, probably? I don't turn down much unless it's like Jet AI or something like that, obviously. But I play a lot of different things on this freaking channel. Did I just go from squanch to squanch? Minnow, what the fuck? Minnow, what the fuck? Also, hello, by the way. How you doing? Bum bada bum bum bada bum. Mr. Blue. Check for anomalies while we're in here. You ain't a skag, are ya? Do we have to wait in here until the flashlight stops doing this? He left. I am very interested. If you'd like to send me more to my business email, Draggy, it's down below the stream. I'm super interested. I may have, if this is a game referred to as, oh, holy toilet. No, not that. Yes, please do. Please do. Sorry, I distracted myself so much I forgot what I was doing. Nothing in here, but maybe some batteries. Oh, speak of the devils. Mr. Bean toilet. God, it is. It's where you take a holy shit people mention all the time. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, there's got to be a place you can do that, right? It's like if you're playing a game and they're constantly mentioning... Oh, what's in the fridge? So that's electronic, even though it's lighting, right? Or is it lighting? Does the fridge appear to be working? Yes. So let's go ahead and say that's electronic. That is the first case of I'm not sure which category this falls into. But I think...
Attention. If you are watching this, you
Hi.
may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop.
That is 11... That is... Jesus Christ, that is not 11 months. That is 26 months from Macro Guitar. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Are you winning, son? I am, Dad. I don't know why I did that. Welcome in. I'm sorry stream doesn't want to load for you? That's really weird. Oh, sorry, 9 out of 20, chat. 9 out of 20. Let's go. Hi, Mr. Skitters is back. Are you in there? I need to be in there. You said you were done on the toilet. Get out of here. Dude, I need... Dude. Oh, he's just fucking gone? I think my boy's gone. I think I schlucked him up. Weird. Work on my phone if the mobile data is the weirdest thing? Oh, please don't spend data on me. I am not worth that, but I do appreciate your company. I hope you're doing well, Macro. It's good to have you. God damn, we got some long-time subs coming in tonight. That's wild. I guess that's what happens when you stream for like a million years, chat. When you do what I do and you stream for a million years, I guess that's what happens. Data, I hardly know her. Oh, busy. No, we're good, we're good. Wait. Who made the pop noise? Huh? I guess nothing? There's like a distant popping noise I can hear in the kitchen, but I don't know. Sorry, I went really quiet so I could like listen in for it, but I think it might be nothing. I think it's just ambience. I don't know. Already emailed you. I think I know the game you're talking about. I think I know the game you're talking about. I have an idea. Yes, best left to the emails. Regardless, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, keep it running together. There is a follow-up I should ask about that. But not in the live chat, I think. The bathroom just wasn't even there and I didn't think about it. My heart is broken into 1,000 pieces. Pissless! I thought that would be like a bonfire lit, or like a you died for a second there. Wild ride of a long weekend, but we made it. 3-day week and we're finally chill, I hope. Oh, lovely stuff. This seem normal to you guys? Jump. Wow. Bookcase again. Man, getting a 20 in this is actually kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. There is a lot to get done here. I think 15 out of 20 might be the PB for like a while. Depends. It's a new run, you could just jump. Do you guys want to have horrifying news? I already tried. If you guys want to be creeped out by me, I literally already tried. That's the first thing I did was try to walk off the edge. Yeah, I'm still pretty uncomfy with the kitchen. Like, I don't know a lot of what I'm meant to see in here, I guess. You chill in there for a bit. Really love how the camera works in this game with the light leading. I also think it's great in this game particularly. I think it can easily be overdone, but I think it adds a lot to this particular game. Alright, he got mad and trotted off. We're good. That was his hoof prints. We've got Gary reporting on something. Evil chair. Evil chair where Grandpa gets springing ass. Evil chair. Ah, we're good. Oh, now that's a nice breaking news. I like that one. Thank you, China. Hope you're doing well as well. And taking your own advice, of course. They don't king shame. Skinnamarink shame, of course. Skinnamarink shame. Sorry, kinkamarink is what we said. God, these words are meaningless. Hey, it's the grub. Just sat down with a Nom and some coffee. I've just had a lovely cup of tea. Looking forward to a coffee later in stream. I reckon it's gonna be a good time. Trying something new, chat. We're trying something new. I've done coffee then tea in streams before. I've never done tea then coffee. I'm thinking my energy might be a bit better. I'm hoping so, at least. Bed calls. Have a great stream, all. Thank you for being here, Macro. Means the world to me. I do appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. Regardless of your mixed bag, I hope the 3-day work week is treating you rather well. And Hatman. No Hatman? Wait, is Hatman here? No, Hatman's in the other room, right? Hatman's in, like, the master bedroom. What? Oh, you're gonna be a fucking problem. You're gonna be a fucking problem. Ah! What? That was weird. Ah. Oh, he can't door. Wait, I thought he... Oh, no! Chat! They... Don't knock. They killed him. Hey, Chad, I think my pizza's here. This is not what I ordered.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hey, chat, live reacts? Hey, chat, live reacts? Do Oh my god! Carateris? What the fuck do you mean, Carateris? What the fuck? What? Holy shit, holy shit. That was so unbelievably funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is maybe the most clippable evening we've had in a long time. Hello, by the way, Xanthius, I see you there. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck me. Pizza looking kind of overcooked, yeah, true. I mean, Misty, I thought his name was Misty Yellow. Chat, I'm gonna be stuck on 15 of 20 as a PB for forever. That's gonna be, no, I think I just gotta, I just gotta go. You know what, I think that's the strat, I just gotta go. I think don't fuck around, counterplay the monsters when you find them. I think quicker the better. I think be quick. Ah, yep, this is normal. Mr. Skidder, Mr. Blue, and Mr. Caratus are stream sniping. Well, look, I'm not gonna, look. I'm not gonna say whether or not someone is stream sniping. You guys can look at the evidence of, like, how often you know, Caritas is like, I'll get into a lobby and Caritas will just be there. You know what I mean? And like, I've had friends of mine say that like they see Caritas get into a lobby, and if I'm not there, Caritas leaves. And you like see into that what you will. I don't think that necessarily means stream sniping, but like, see into that what you will. You know, see into that what you will. You know. I think the evidence speaks for itself. You know. I think the evidence speaks for itself. Mr. Skitters is chill. Mr. Skitters is totally fine. I fuck with Mr. Skitters is what I'm saying. It's a multiplayer game? No, it's not. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are completely joking. This is in touch. Going to shit a million bricks. Hello? That was a very good jump scare, is what I would like to say. Oh my god. Was that Mr. Skitters then? He maybe didn't appreciate me saying I fuck with him, yeah. That may have been a problem. Good that there are so many toilets. It's true, yeah. It's true. The toilets are our safety. Alright, that's 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say good. Has the Blueprints hamster been cited in live reacts a few times by now? It has, yeah. Hello, by the way, Script. Shit's falling down again. God, you're so messy. My children. Yeah, no, if anything, I was drawing on my experiences when I used to play a competitive Battle Royale game. And let me tell you, nothing like competitive gaming to make a bunch of very grown people behave like actual children to one another. The amount I have been accused of hacking in competitive gaming is absolutely obscene. It is absolutely obscene. Considering how normal the kitchen has been the whole time, that was a good scare. Absolutely, yeah. Real good use of that room. Kind of worried, because, like, technically, I mean, that's not electricity. It's a frickin' fireplace, but, like, you know what I mean? I'm starting to overthink my guesses. We haven't been wrong on any category yet. I'll say that, actually. We've never been wrong on a category. We've just missed things. It's an old dryer? It's a kind of dryer, yeah. You can dry your clothes in it. Once. Mr. Blue only plays with Mr. Skitters because they have anxiety about playing with randos. I mean, that... Now you've made it cute. Ether, you made it cute. That's the problem. You've made it cute now. You did it. You made it cute. Hachi, and I cannot stress this enough, if I may, Machi. Now, please may we get back to talking about Skinamarink. Clip made. Thank you. Thank you, Phantom. God damn. I know it's a good evening when I have, like, stomach pains from laughing. That's how I would put it. I know it's a good evening if I have, like, actual pain from laughing. Have a good collection to start with now? Hell yeah, Losky. Nice. 5 out of 20. Quarter of the way there. Wonder if there's a 4th enemy player. There might be. I mean, there's the Skinamarink himself, of course. Who is probably the nicest anomaly to get by, like, a very wide margin. So pretty normal. Good old John Skinamarink. Yeah, he's very generic. He just says, don't look at me, and then you don't look at him, and he leaves. Nice guy, honestly. Whenever he shows up, everyone in chat is like, relatable, relatable, me, relatable, relatable. Evan Flash wanting the clip. Hey, that's real cool. Watch out, chat. You're about to meet a new anomaly. Hatman! Me, honestly? Yeah, me. Honestly. Honestly, me. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, that's me too. Sorry for the Hatman jump scare. My bad. Kitchen is always so hard to tell. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I can hear some shit going down. I'm gonna mark that up as an object. Nothing in here? Well, I guess I'll take my batteries and leave then. Have I told you that story about the ghost experience my mom had, chat? Have I told you guys that story? I think I have. Do you want to hear it again? One of the funniest stories that my mom has told me. There was a missing object in the kitchen, apparently. Ugh. This game will be the death of me. Is it weird to have a candelabra on a dresser in a bathroom? Depends who you are, I guess. Now that's a live reacts right there, and that's kind of meta. Whoa! That was cool as hell. I like that one. Did she ever find it? No! So the story goes, and this is how my family views it, right? No one in my family actually believes in ghosts. Shout out to you guys if you have a group of people like this. No one in my family actually believes in ghosts, but everyone agrees my grandmother's house, oh, it's haunted. It is haunted. Like, it just is. Like, we know for a fact it's haunted. Everyone there has had weird experiences with it. We know for a fact that house is haunted, right? And I mention this because my mom once, when she was staying there when she was much younger, she had an experience where she was just hopping into bed. And I think she was alone in the house. I think it's a story. She was hopping into bed as like a teenager or something like that. And though she could not see anyone, she physically felt someone else. Like, if she was in bed here, she physically felt someone else sit down and lie down next to her. Right? Kind of creepy, right? Kind of scary ghost story now, right? Her response, naturally, to a stranger that she could not see lying down in the bed next to her, toilets, by the way, was to kick the ever-loving shit out of it. It was to kick the ever-loving shit out of this strange entity that had appeared in her bedroom. Hi, bud. And the best part of this story is that the way that she knows it was a ghost is because after kicking the crap out of it, it said to her in a very posh accent, "Well, I guess I'll leave then." And that is my mum's ghost encounter. She kicked the shit out of a ghost, and it went like, wow, if you're gonna be a bitch about it, I'm out of here. Keep hitting it like that. I love that story a lot. I tell that story very often. If you ever have a ghost problem, chat, remember the fact you can beat them up. According to my mum and my mum's experience with ghosts, you can beat them up. Yo, spin cycle. Was it a sleep paralysis demon? I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell you. Valid reaction to being kicked? Yeah, literally getting kicked out of bed, right? Me when I'm spinning. Oh, the batteries glow in the dark. That's helpful. Love joining the stream in time to hear all about the beating. Hi, Steeler. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. No, that's my mom's ghost story. So if you want to know the delicate ecosystem of my family, my mom has ghost stories and my dad has alien abduction stories. I don't think either of them genuinely believe in anything. They just think it's a bit of fun. But I do rather like questioning them about them. Gotta memorize this kitchen better, man. I think it's the microwave that disappears, and maybe that rack. I think that's what I'm missing. Is it possible to somehow pitch them against each other and maybe combine them into alien ghost stories? Now, see, when they do, that'll be my screenplay, you see? That'll be my screenplay about my adolescence dealer, and that will make $10 million. Abduction stories plural? Yeah, my dad has a bunch of wild stories about alien stuff. Because he existed, he's alive. My dad is not dead. He grew up in a time where, like, what is in the kitchen? Nothing's ever in the kitchen. Nothing's ever in the kitchen. He grew up in a time where, like, you know, information was a lot more sparse, obviously. So you couldn't just go on the internet and Google, like, hey, why did this happen? Why is my bed missing? So he has all sorts of stories about, like, he remembers being questioned by, like, people from the government, like people wearing suits and saying they're from a government agency. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Ralsei's tap is back. Well, like, you know, because you don't have readily accessible news on the internet and things like that. You can't really Google like, hey, why was ASIO here? You know, what the fuck happened? It's got all sorts of weird stories like that. I am Curiosity. I told one of his a while back, which was like, he reckons he's flashed headlights with a UFO at one point. But also, and I cannot stress this enough, my dad existed in a time where it was pretty commonplace to take a lot of drugs. So, as for how reasonable or realistic this is, I'm not 100% sure. What is it in this frickin' room that keeps despawning that I don't see? Maybe like the drying rack over there or something? So also in a way, having tons of story means that you won't ever run out of them during social gatherings. Yeah, absolutely. I think stories that are like harmless like that are fun too. Like I like alien and ghost stories, you know? Hello, Carrot Ass. Because like, you know, unless you're really off the deep end with some like conspiracy theories and things like that, they're not really hurting anyone, you know? They're just kind of fun stories to tell about, hey, I had a weird experience, and wouldn't it be interesting if it was like a ghost or a ghoul or something, you know? I'm just gonna have to go. Okay, we're good. Nice. A Boom is giving shit for vaping? And yeah. Oh, that's missing. Have we ever confirmed? I don't think you can have multiple anomalies per room, right? Don't have to worry about Flat Earth when aliens abduct you multiple times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Hey chat, it might be one of them snacky streams. The I've laughed so hard my stomach hurts has just turned into like, oh wait, I'm hungry. Whoopsie. Ah! That's not where that goes. Sticky makes a good point. You all should check in with yourselves. I'm actually going to take a little hydrate break here. That's a really good time for me to hydrate, actually. Yeah, check in on yourselves. Get a stretch in. Rest up. Rest those eyes. Be well. Get a snack? I might on the next tea break, I reckon, which is actually coming up pretty soon because somehow stream is just blazing by. This is one of those streams where, like, I will be blown away when it's time to end. But then again, I also streamed for 8 hours last night, so, like, I think my concept of time is kind of getting a bit warped. What is missing in this kitchen that I keep... What is that? What is that? It's a very thin dishwasher. 8 hours. It's not much for some, but for me, that's a pretty big one. I remember back in the day, I used to stream 3 hours, and that's all you got. I used to stream 3 hours. My average stream length has doubled in the time I've been streaming. So make sure to sleep enough too. I'm definitely looking after myself, Steeler. I appreciate that perspective. A lot of people in chat. If he cut me off, I'm screwed. A lot of people in chat have been promoting a lot of self-care here, which I think is dope that the community does that. But, yeah, it does keep me looking after myself as well. Hat man. Can't imagine 8. Every year, I do a very fun tradition, which is the day before my birthday, I stream from noon until midnight, so that I can literally ring in, like, at the end of this stream, I am 30, for example. It's the one we did last year. It's a very, very, very fun tradition. I'm looking forward to the one this year as well. I guess it's a twofer. Don't know how you manage 6 on average. After 4, I'm done. It helps that I'm a very privileged person, and this is the main thing I have to worry about in my day is streaming. I'm honestly, outside of this, I'm just a housewife. When's your birthday, Ellie? It is the end of the year in November. House Mantis. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I like that one. You again? Oh, speaking of you again. The community in general is getting more mature, so you get this kind of more message, and I think it's beautiful. I agree. I agree. I think it's a nice way to be. Where's bloody little hoof prints? It's like being like an 18+ channel. You do tend to attract hear me out. We have I think we have on average some of the older one of the older communities on Twitch, which I'm down for. I'm 30. I don't have time for whippersnappers, you know. Friend shaped? Oh. Never understand how people can play horror-ish games with such a chill vibe. I would already be panicking. I actually spoke a lot earlier about why I do that. But, to summarize it, I love horror as a genre, so much so that I want to help people that otherwise wouldn't enjoy horror. And so a big element of that is approaching it and just being like a silly, funny, goofy kind of thing, you know? I'm very desensitized to horror because I care about the genre a lot, so I know a lot about, you know, how the sausage is made. I watch a lot of channels about behind the scenes. I like horror movies, horror games, horror novels, that sort of thing. And I like it. A long time ago, I used to be too anxious to play horror games or even like look at horror. I would be so traumatized by the thought of like engaging in horror. And I know a lot of people here, like, they're not necessarily as bad as I was, but they feel very similarly. They would never approach horror without this kind of expression. And so I get to be the guiding light on that. It gets to run around doing funny memes and having a chill time. And you guys get to see some of the things that I like the most in media, which is big scares. It's an interesting metric, Draggy. Tried playing Outlast in the past, got scared by the shadow of a random plant. Yeah, man, when it's a new game, that's kind of me, to be fair. Takes a while. It takes a while to get, like, conditioned to it. I agree with that. There's a light on over there somewhere. We need to come back for that, battery as well. So yeah, if you guys see anything... Oh! Free sword? Remember when I always joked that whenever we see a red room, I say, oh look, this is hell? I think this is actually hell. Holy shit, yeah, there's like dangling cages and shit back here. I don't like how much wiggle room it lets me have walking over the edge there. Doom confirmed. Hatman, do you know about this? Hatman the Barbarian. That's just Shrek. It is actually kind of Shrek. Shrek, I'm looking down. Hello, hello. The question arises, what's for dinner? That's how you cook the lava chicken. Oh my god. Who now? Oh, Mr. Skitters. Does this count because it's a light anomaly? Alright, hold up. Hey, thank you, Busy. Rest well, hun. I appreciate the lurk. Every little bit counts. Oh, okay. You're not gone yet. You are taking your sweet-ass time hustling that spider butt out of here.
Chicken jockey.
You do not get to chicken jockey me without repercussion. Oh, chat, it's Tadunko. She's after my inhaler. We love her. Gonna go ahead and say good. I might live to regret that. Only I may chicken jockey. Exactly, yeah.
Flint and steel.
Something in the hallway. Really? Oh, I get it. I bet it's one of these. Oh. We start over, chat. It's called the abdomen. Thank you, Henri, for keeping me anatomically correct. I just realized when you restart, you have like your limited battery. That's not good. Should probably hard restart every time we fail then. That was real close, by the way. I don't know if I don't know if you guys can appreciate just how disgustingly close that was. Good lord. That's fine. We're getting faster. We're getting chiller.
Creeper. Oh man.
Do you reckon the Minecraft movie is going to have cultural impact? Or is it just, it's funny now, and that's it? Are we going to learn anything from the Minecraft movie? Like, I kind of don't think so, right? Like, what is there to gain from the Minecraft? What effect has it had on the world, other than chicken jockey? Messy dinner.
I am bored.
Pretty good. Hollywood has learned they can just make money by making meme movies. I'm okay with that because comedy is a struggling genre in like blockbuster movies, as it were. But yeah, it's gonna be a problem if they get like self-aware shitpost movies. Will be not good to watch. Seen praises on the internet on the movie, but I just don't understand them. Most of it is ironic. I watched it. It's like a fine kids film. I'm sure if I was 10, I would be all about it. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I heard you. Come on, Mr. Blur. Hey, Mr. Blue. Missing room, by the way. Dude, I hear you walking around. Where are you? Apparently Jack Black had a lot of fun just sitting on set playing Minecraft instead of doing work, so it was worth it to me. That is, you know what, fair enough. I'll give you that. It's only memed on because they lacked self-awareness. Yes, exactly. So like as soon as it's self-aware, it doesn't work. They saw It's Mobbing Time style of comedy and thought that was something people genuinely wanted to watch. But here's the fucked up thing though, Egg. They were right. You know, like, that movie is making so much money. Oh, hi. Deal with this. It's making, like, $17 billion, so, like, I don't know. I feel like we're most likely going to get 10 less successful follow-ups, because it's definitely something they need to capitalize on. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Steeler. Oh, I think you're right. Sure hope nothing was in that room? Yeah. You know what? It's funnier if I don't even check in on him. It's genuinely funnier if I don't even check in on him. I'm just gonna... Bitch! He tipped me off and everything! Ah! Skinamarink warned me. Skinamarink warned me, chat. I didn't listen to Skinamarink. That's on me. I'm sorry, man. Everyone say sorry to Skinamarink. Jack Black was kind of mid to me this whole while. Jason Momoa and Jennifer Coolidge made it this slog worthwhile. I kind of agree with that. I also, ever since I found out that Jack Black was the second pick for Steve and the first pick was Matt Berry, the movie has made so much more sense to me. Thinking of Matt Berry as Steve makes me want to watch that film very badly. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Butter. I appreciate that. Every little bit counts. Aw. Jack Black stopped being cool a while ago. Jack Black stopped being cool. I mean, the dude... Yeah, like, we can all agree he gave up Tenacious D to make, like, Disney bucks, right? Like, we know what Jack Black is at this point. What a nice and happy home. Jack Blag? Well put. Well struck. This shouldn't be a one-er. Who's supposed to play Steve? Matt Berry, or Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows, among other things. But he's sort of famous for always talking like this in every role. And every role he plays, he's sort of just Matt Berry again. Is that a black metal? Blag, though. It could be. Could be. Don't think I've heard of him? That's fair. I know I'm backtracking, but bugger it. I think we're okay. Funny that the Tenacious D movie is about making a deal with the devil. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. I refuse to believe you're always correct. You are always correct! The bathroom wasn't even there! Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So that's Toilet Council and radio right off the bat. Ignored again? I will never listen to the voice. Toilet Council, you guys ready? Boop. Object. Give in to the voices of the void, you might say? None. This guy, honestly, this is me chatting with all of you. I am a certified yapper. I will flap my lid endlessly. Once read a post saying Minecraft Steve was the most whitewashed world-famous character, second only to Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that was a slam. Yeah, no, that's true. They have whitewashed Steve Minecraft. He was most definitely not a white character. Originally. We're chilling with it. Be quiet. You're gonna let him know we're in here. Beep, beep, bop, bada, bop. Yeah, it's pretty damning when you look at the comparisons of the sprites and stuff. But alas. I think what's happened with Cabin Factory is happening to us here, where we're getting a bunch of anomalies that we've failed to see every time. And so I'm failing runs based on not seeing those anomalies that I haven't seen in the first place. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going on here. Alright, well, we have a start. We have started a run. We are 2 out of 20. This room is fine. I have a really good lock on this bedroom. I think I'm totally fine with it. Yeah, it's been bathroom and hallway has been the ones we've missed. Like, I need to be a bit more careful here. Like, I'm starting to second guess myself. Like, is that freaking basin always there? Like, what is that thing? Oh my goodness. Shit, we might need a stretch break after. Oh, I'm coming up on coffee break, huh? Ooh, baby, I get an espresso. That's a good time. I can hear you up there, by the way. Settle down. Who's going spritz? Who make the spritz sound? Huh? Double shower curtain is messing with me. Like, that's not even a plastic inner lining. It's just another outer curtain. Who does that? These people, apparently. They deserve to be skinnamarink. They're practically begging for it. That corner pot plant I need to keep in mind as well. Unless that's an anomaly, chat. Hear me out. I think the kitchen's chill. I feel like I've said that a lot. Kitchen and bathroom we need to work on. Eh, that's not it. Gonna go ahead and say this, chat. That's not it. Mr. Skitters. Oh, Mr. Skeeter. Hello. There we go. Another who does that? Who does that? We're at 2 here. I like my odds on 2. We're good. Okay, sick. Is that you, Mr. Blue? Sounds like a Mr. Blue kind of day. You know? Blaze it for anomaly counter? Indeed. Indeed. The funny weed number. I'm feeling Mr. Blue. You know? Are they always like synchronized dances like this, or is that wrong? Aren't they usually opposites? So like one is going out one side, one's going out the other? I actually don't know now. Maybe that is normal. Maybe I'm the one that's abnormal. Chad, I might be abnormal. I told you it was a Mr. Blue day. I told you it was a Mr. Blue day. I said to chat it's a Mr. Blue day, and what did they say? No, of course not. It's my cue to play ads and also go on break, but we're gonna go through this one until we die. Might be imminent. We're gonna continue on this run until something goes wrong. I might speed it up a bit and see what happens. Rocking chair feels unfamiliar. I mean, I guess scan. No. Okay. We have never died to bedroom, I don't think, so... Makes sense. I would do that so I can mop the floors. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, getting your carpets cleaned or something? Absolutely. Hello? Hello? Wait, chat. Hang on. Hang on. We're getting a... Hang on, we're just trying to reach someone real quick. We're trying to reach my mother-in-law. Hang on a second.
Hi, sorry I can't answer your call at the moment.
It's a shame. Right in the middle of that voicemail, she got skinnamarink. Damn. Right in the middle of that voicemail, she got skinnamarink. That's such a shame, honestly. I can't listen to that, not laugh. I fucking love that voicemail so much. Ooh, trying to imagine explaining to my mum that her voicemail is being used like this. Don't even try. There's no world where that works. There's no world. Can't believe it. A live recording of someone being skinnamarink. Unbelievable. This is a Mr. Skitter's day, unfortunately. I'd have to explain so much. So do you know what the internet is? You know the Google? Well, let me tell you, there's a place somewhat similar to Google. Oh yeah, they are always like dancers like that. That's nice. God, I need that real bad. There we go. All this talk about skinnamarink reminds me of the kid getting put into a coma by the cinnamon challenge. Oh God, what? That's rough. That is kind of terrifying. What is the connective tissue there, I must ask? Cinnamarinked. You can have your joke of the stream. But I'm very upset about it. I am extremely upset about it. I am very frustrated by that. When the fuck did you show up? Hey, Ether, how's it feel to both get joke of the stream and get me killed in the same time? Dr. Spider. That's my Spider-Verse OC. Thanks. Everyone's just posting Dr. Spider. Who gave this lad a PhD? Fucking good question. Oh my god, I'm proud of Mr. Skitters for having a doctorate. Oh god, Skinamaxing is really good. Skinamaxing is really good. Chat, here's what's gonna happen. I need to take him. I need to take a moment so I can get a cup of coffee, fill up my water. All of that self-care stuff I'm meant to be doing. Hello, Lime. I hope you had a lovely stream earlier. I was having a good old lurk in there. Very enjoyable time. I hope you all are enjoying the show. You should get some self-care done because I got to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I hate them too. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, you guys are going to get the Shadow Man and the Claw Machine. You know the deal. You know the deal. He feeds on your hype. He wants to see you dance. And he's grooving out tonight with a song picked out by the community. What do we think is his field of study? I want to do like arachne diploma or something like that. Is that any good? It's coffee right there in your hands. I gotta fill the mug up, Steeler. I gotta fill the mug up. No, but like arachne diploma, is that anything? Like arachne diploma. Do you guys get it? Do you guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I see Hylian out there? Hello, hello. Damn 2 worms. Damn sticky. How come your mom lets you have 2 worms? Pretty good, pretty good. You get yourself an Opal VR? Very nice, very nice. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do some self-care on the break? And if you did, what did you get up to? You doing okay? How are we? Are we feeling good? Are we vibing? Are we fantastic? I got my coffee, so I'm pretty happy, to be honest. I am pretty happy. Ellie, I have news. Be in car. You actually have be in car, Zero? You okay? You gonna be fine? Priest who hates worms praying. Damn 2 worms. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. This coffee is really fucking good, and if you guys don't mind, I might take myself a little bit of it before we get back into the Scare Factory. Gremlins and biters need to be worth more. My goal is to have people submit enough catches that I can do all 50, right? Because they're not all 50 custom right now. As you might be able to guess, I did not intentionally add like Moodang and a weird turtle. When I get all 50, I'm going to actually make a tier list with the community, and we're going to grade their value together. I think that's a very fun idea. I just need more. I need more stuff in the ideas channel. Thought Weird Turtle was your best friend. It's a horrible thing to say about Geb, to be honest. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think tier listing the catches and like grading them ourselves would be really fun. Had a very good baked potato. I'm pretty jealous, to be honest, Rousey. This is what we're going to do. I'm actually putting this in my notepad to remember it, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I want to make some real good loaded baked potatoes. I don't know why my music skipped there. That was really weird. I want to make my own pizza. I have many plans, Ed, my boy. Loaded baked potato sounds cool as hell. You fuck that thing up with some cheese, some chives, get some peppers on there, all kinds of spices, a little bit of bacon. Bake that shit, sour cream. You don't even need the rest of the meal. You just eat the tater. You just eat the tater, chat. Oh man, the best. You having a good one, by the way, Lime? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I've really enjoyed your streams lately. I'm very quiet in your streams. I'm not that much of a chatter, but I do like to see you live and having a good time. Had beans, cheese, and a side salad on mine. Very nice time. Very nice time indeed. I've mentioned before, the potato is the absolute workhorse of all foods. It's a full meal. It is just a full meal. If you do it right, it's a full meal, honestly. Self-care via watching Kaiju number 8 anime during breaks. Ooh. I don't know about this, but I'm intrigued. I'm quite intrigued. I was thinking about fitting some White Knuckle in at the end of the stream. We still might. I really want to get a hard mode win. I'm kind of surprised we're struggling with that. Very full of the good vibes. Hey, that's what we like to hear. That rules. Let's go. Actually, hear me out. If we ended up doing White Knuckle, it's almost definitely going to be another long stream, isn't it? I can tell. Just chilling in the Blueprints in the meantime. Are you enjoying Blueprints, by the way, Steeler? We've had a lot of people in the community with a lot of mixed feelings about it, but an overall sense of it's quite good. There's some people that think it's a masterpiece, and there's a lot of us that think, yeah, it's quite fun. I still have my, Is it still here? Hang on. Yes, hang on. Yep. I still have my clues in here. Oh my, I'll close those off so they don't become spoilers for anyone, but I do still have those. How dare you pallet stun me, Venetrix? You're entirely welcome to, but also, hello. At least it's pretty fun and definitely makes you want to come back. I agree. I think what really kind of cracked the egg for me in that department is I realized I could play it with a group of my friends and we could share notes and things like that. And I think that made it very, very fun for me. How you doing, by the way, Venetrix? Good to have you. It went from like kind of interesting to, oh, I get why it's this way. Doing that with my wife. Oh, that's so sweet. I had chat on my side for it, but I don't know. I have weird feelings with it. Like I do want to explore it more, but I don't know. It won't be the last time I stream Blueprints. I'm almost certain. I do believe I will be streaming more Blueprints. I just need to work out exactly how to tackle it, you know? I am currently white knuckling. Rousey, you gotta compete with me. You and I were going to get to the top together. MonsterCon is releasing on Friday and I get to play it with a bunch of friends. Hey, hell yeah. I've still never played like the Monster Prom series or anything like that. I want to, I've never found the time. Oh. The coffee is good. It's one about dating, right? I believe so, if it's the Monster Prom series. I think I played the first one. I may have seen a bit of the first one. I'm not sure. I think I may have seen a bit of the first one for a friend. Thank you. See, this guy's Skinamarink is nice, chat. He says welcome back when I come back from my breaks. Just like you guys. When I come back from a break and someone's like welcome back, I'm always like, oh shucks. That's so sweet of you. I really want to see what's at the... Oh, it's just like a lounge chair and a light. These are so cool. I kind of don't love the sanity mechanic because it means I can't explore stuff like this. Like, ideally, I will not explore stuff like this. Unless it's paused in here, which would be a neat touch. So, like, you could look through rooms like that. Been itching to play more White Knuckle after watching some speedruns and literally taking notes. See, I thought about doing that, but that's kind of what helped me with Peaks of Yore. When I was struggling with Peaks of Yore, I watched better players. And it made me go like, oh shit, I understand you can be very good at this game. Maybe I should try that for White Knuckle, I don't know. You're the house inspector for John Skinamarink and all his roommates have collectively decided to fuck with you. Yes, exactly. Was it paused? Do you want to go see? Because I would like to explore those, to be honest. Let's go look. This is like a brand new run anyway. I think it should be. I think it should be, because I would love to explore these things on the harder difficulties. My eyes are peeled on those pixels. You know what? I think it might be. They did exact...
Friday night, we reported the mysterious disappearance of 12-year-old Jason Miller from his home in Michigan, adding to the over
Carateris.
100 unexplained disappearances of children from their own homes.
Burned the
just in
doll?
last 5 months. Tonight, we have a chilling update as Jason's parents discovered a series of newly recorded videos on their home camera.
We've encountered every single enemy as a doll, and I've never seen the option to burn them before. That is a whole, like, series of collectibles I didn't interact with. I feel so silly.
At first glance, they seem like normal videos of the family's home, reported by Jason himself. However, according to his parents, there are multiple disturbing differences.
Think Law should pause the timer? I agree.
Misplaced objects, missing rooms, and malfunctioning electronic devices all appear in what can be described as an endless labyrinth of their home. In these reportings, Jason appears to be alone in the empty house. These new videos may provide the first significant lead in the baffling series of disappearances. As the investigation continues, our thoughts are with Jason's family.
That's kind of cool. So yes, the sanity bar pauses for, Law. And also now we know we can burn the dolls. I feel so silly for not having done that, though. We could have been done with whatever that challenge is. It's a combo of Skinamarink and House of Leaves. Maybe a little bit, yeah. PT has impacted storytelling in so many ways. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've mentioned before, it's wild that the most, maybe I would say the most impactful horror game of all time, short of maybe Amnesia, is a demo of a product that was never greenlit that you can't play anymore. That's wild, right? Is there any other genre where that's the case? Never not going to be heartbroken about PT Silent Hills? Yeah, I agree. You're not alone there. Not at all. Feel much the same way. Like, I am happy for other Kojima projects. I don't think I'm as interested in them as that. Literally just a puzzle to unlock a teaser. Yeah, not even a demo. There's no guarantee that was even a demo of anything in the game. Hey, am I a fool? Is that seriously just... Ah, okay, I'll listen to you this time. It's got to be a hallway or a kitchen if I'm missing something. Is it the corner plant? No. My gamer death of Pope Francis. I see. I am unsure. I am deeply unsure. Batman. Batman's safe. I think it's a kitchen thing. I think it's a kitchen thing and I'm gonna feel like a dumbass again. No. Don't let me die to a kitchen. I gotta go. I ain't got no time. It was a kitchen thing. I have no earthly idea what was wrong with that kitchen. I truly have none. I actually do not know. I'm hoping we can find one or two more anomalies in the kitchen so I can start guessing those, but I have no idea as it stands. Hi, that's the Skinamarink, chat. Do your thing, buddy. Leave me my Christmas presents. Thank you. The Wasp must work at Bethesda. It's ramming its head on the roof and trying to fly up in an enclosed space. I expect it to glitch through an item at any point. It'll do that. Hey, it has lights on now, and it's way worse for that. You can open the fridge. God, I hope not. Is there a doll in here? I think there actually might be. I think the pool rooms might have a doll in it. What the heck is this room? Does your house not have this, Lime? I kind of thought this was necessary. Like, in order to put, like, a house on the market, I think it has to have a room like this. Who's Mrs. Squid? That is a good question.
You may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar,
Yeah, to the Skinamarink!
If all ceiling lights and windows
Burn the
are
doll.
down, you may be stuck in a loop. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If
I
your
don't.
house
I must be
feels
missing out. It
unfamiliar,
really
you
does
may
add
be
to the
stuck
square
in a
footage,
loop.
yeah.
If
The
your
flamingo
house
triples the
feels
sale value?
unfamiliar,
Yeah.
you may
Honestly,
be stuck
that Nikki in the shadows over there.
If you are watching this, you may be stuck.
Worth her weight in gold. Good plumbing? It's true. I actually think this has been like a sleeper hit for me, man. Like, I thought we'd be playing this as a bit of a meme. This is a very good game. I quite enjoy it. I brewed water before turning it in and forgot about it. Ah, so it goes. I just finished my coffee. I'm having a good one. Last drink of the night, I think. I want my tea now. You better get yourself some tea lime. Not some lime tea, some tea lime. It's a different thing. Bathroom, I feel like, is so unlocked that I can just kind of peek that. Hallway and kitchen are bad still. In fact, I'm good on every room except hallway and kitchen, essentially. Actually, no, that's not true. We have died to bathroom a few times. Is anyone in here aware of any smell that wasps dislike? Progress, pride, emotional connection and sensitivity, happiness. Peppermint, actually. Look at Lime. I was making a bit, and Lime has given actionable advice. They don't like peppermint? That's why me and the wasps don't get along. I like peppermint. Peppermint's tasty. Tasty peppermint. Good time. Feel like I'm being taken on a ruse cruise again, chat. Feel like my cruise is being rused as we speak. Didn't get any batteries out of that as well. That's kind of unfortunate. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're good. Next. Lemongrass also apparently works. And the wasp, like, moves out when you do that. Shout out to Root Beer for being a bag of drink. Yeah, honestly, shout out to my Root Beer fans out there. If you too like to get rooted, type 1 in the chat right now. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, Skinamarink. That's a lot of ones. That's like a lot more ones than I expected from that bit. Hatman? Yeah, Hatman's chill. Hatman's never not there, I think. Oh, is it the drawings on the fridge? Is it that sometimes there's not drawings on the fridge? Alright, if that's the case, I think I'm locked in. If that's the case, I think I'm locked in. I think it's that sometimes there's no drawings on the fridge. Okay, we're locking in, we're locking in, we're locking in. Batteries, good find. Very wet. We sure it's Skinamarink who's talking? What do you mean, no anomalies found? Oh, I guess it's over there. I just figured it was. But I guess not. Actually, now that we think about it, it's possible that's not the case, Sticky. You're right. Can I? Thank you. Turning the creatures of this house into Scrimblow Blimblows. They are all my, what's the word for the Star Wars character that people always make fun of? Glop Shitto. Yeah, they're all my Glop Shittos, to be honest. Judge? Again, Lime trying to be so helpful, and I'm shitposting. I'm sorry. Speaking of wasps, in my first apartment in AZ, Arizona, I found a tiny nest built into the fire-suppressing sprinkler, hole in the ceiling. Oh my god, okay. We back? Welcome back, Switch. Hope you're doing well. Called the complex control guy who informed me I was lucky because of this particular species was among the most docile and chill wasps there is, and I felt bad for evicting them. Sometimes it's like that. People worry themselves over like having spiders in their house and things like that. I think we've already checked for this before, and it's chill, yeah. How creepy is this game? Depends on your tolerance. I've been having a very silly, goofy, fun time, personally. We are running out of time. I think I need to go for the exit. Which is annoying, because I'm pretty sure that's a run killer. But the alternative is we just die, so... Kitchen objects. What on earth is going on in that kitchen that I can't memorize? Chill Wops made me imagine cute bees in mufflers. Oh, that is cute. Is a muffler a type of scarf? For some reason I thought that. I think it can be. I don't know that it's used particularly in modern tense, but I think it has been known as that. Sounds right to me. And I'm ancient. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year? In this part of the country? Genuinely North America's calmest wasps, but they were on a vital piece of building architecture, so they had to go either way. Kind of need the fire sprinklers unobstructed. That is very valid. And let me tell you, they probably would have had a bad time if a fire broke out as well. That is not where you sleep. Non-native speaker here, so that's why the question. You speak very fluently, for what it's worth. I do not think you're incorrect in the slightest. I believe I have heard that term. Hey, is that one of the anomalies we keep? No way. It's in the paintings? Fuck, maybe that's what we're doing wrong in the... that might be what we're doing wrong in the kitchen. It's in the paintings! Well, speaking of Scrimblow Bimblows. What a beautiful smile, what a beautiful smile, said a bridesmaid to a waiter. Oh shit, that's the Skinamarink? That's the actual Skinamarink. Like none of these fake Skinamarink or the Hat Man. I do have a suspicion some of the things we're getting wrong in the hallway are paintings. Let's keep that in mind. So what the hell was missing in this kitchen? I'm so mad that the kitchen has caused so many wipes. Zen Tractor, welcome in. We could get a shout out for Zen, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, I'll do it in a mere moment. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently stuck in a looping hallway, doomed to find anomalies forever. You can hold that against me. Welcome in, everyone. If you need to raid and run, getting through a long thing like a stream, especially you yourself, Zen, absolutely no worries. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate it very much. It's not something I take for granted. Every little bit helps, and I'm very, very grateful to see you. I hope you're doing super well tonight. If you do want to hang out, though, I'd love to know how your stream went. I know you were playing some Mechabellum, right? Otherwise known as the mech auto battler that I'm too scared of to try and learn. Please? Okay, we're good. So what you are seeing is a infinitely looping hallway where we must spot anomalies with... Oh yeah, and this guy's here as well. So that's Karateris. Little bit about... No anomalies detected. No anomalies detected, chat. Never mind the toilet ritual behind Karateris here. So this is Karateris. You know how you deal with him? Lock him in. Lock him in. Weeping Angel rules. Don't knock. I'm not letting you out of there. That's actually a really good spawn for him, to be honest. Toilet ritual. Honestly, toilets in chat, if you please. Yeah, we are playing a game that does have a bit of a light sensitivity warning. It's nothing too serious, but yeah, there are flickering lights in this game and that sort of thing, so do keep that in mind if you suffer from light sensitivity or are epileptic. Karateris was doing his daily ritual. Don't judge him. Don't judge him. I don't judge him, honestly. I have to cough to clear my throat. Hang on a second. My model's going to look really funny for a second. Oh my. Finished off Cocoon, then chatting new model tech, then mech auto battles. It's fun, tired, and emotional. Tired and emotional? Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. It sounds most likely like you did, and I'd wish all of you to have a wonderful evening, but I'm certain if you were hanging out with Zen... He's just knocking. Like I'm gonna let him out. I'm certain if you were hanging out with Zen, you definitely already have had a fantastic evening. Where I was going with that. I have 2 LE tabs now. Let's actually hang on a second. Yo, I'm a raider in my own channel. Let's go. I'm running out of people to lurk. Hang on a second, chat. I'm running out of people to lurk. Hold up. There we are. Oh. Marble spotted? Yeah. Let me tell you, want to find that marble fizz? I got a few places that I can suggest. He got out. Oi! What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? Do you want to explain yourself? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, right now. Explain yourself. Actually, your eyes are turning red, so we're not going to do that. Maybe one little kiss. There you go. I'm on the wrong side of that door. Oh, you don't want me to shut you in again. Oh, baby doesn't want to be shut in a room again. I get it. Hate that his eyes turn red when he gets close. It's pretty good. I think he has pretty good design, to be honest. I think we're fucked, because I can't... Yeah, I mean, I know I am, but, like, I don't know how to fix it, to be honest. Like, this guy is being an absolute jerk. I think I need to... Oh my god, you got here so fast. Holy shit. Shout out if you did not expect him to clear that much distance that fast, because I didn't. Oh, don't be a bitch about it. Oh, I actually think this is GG, chat. I think this is GG, because I need to have a... Yeah, no. Freaking Karateris, man. This guy will fuck up a run, let me tell you. Okay, we have a little bit. We have no time, actually. Things were missing, things were missing, things were missing, things were missing. It's that. Run. Sprint! Oh my god! So just to be clear, see that little bar that says sanity? If that hits 0, it's game over. It was invisible just now. Oh, back to the back rooms. Okay, I can take the pool rooms. That's fine. Woo! Like the game tells you if it's missing something. It's not common that it does that. It's getting more common. I think it's because I'm fucking up so much, to be honest, but... It's a bar? Quack with me, chat. Quack. We already found the doll in this room, right? And we've got batteries there, so that's nice. Skinny Medic is taking pity on you. Skinny Medic. I went to school with a Skinny Medic. How's he doing these days? Hopefully rather well. You may be in a loop. I can burn you again. Do I have to burn them all in the same run? Because that's gonna be tough. No way, right? Maybe if we burn them, it sets that to be the next anomaly or something? Hi, Nikki. Unsure how it works. Don't really understand the doll system yet. Give me my batteries. That escalated? Yeah, it did. This is the run. 5 out of 20. The best we've done is 15 out of 20, and it was basically our first attempt. I feel really goofy that we botched it.
You take 1d4 sanity damage.
Hold up. Hold up, don't go nowhere. I have a dice set. This is not going to be good ASMR because I have lots of padding on my desk. 2! I can take 2 sanity damage. Listen, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm in a constant state of taking 2 sanity damage. A dice set? I'm being threatened? No! You know what I said, you silly Billy. So 1 is somewhat... 1 and 3 are the rare outcomes. If we get 2, I'm pretty much always happy with it, because I think 2 is the most common amount of anomalies. Hatman? Yeah, Hatman's chill. This kitchen will be the death of me, chat. If you guys have bigger brains than I do, and you can work out where the anomalies in this kitchen are, I would be forever in your debt. Is that? Just a book on the microwave. I mean, that's not that unusual, is it? Still waiting for basketball, Ellie? Maybe one day. No entity, that's nice. We got time. We got time. We can check a few more things. Oh shit, I don't know. Just to be clear, 1 seems pretty unlikely, right? Oh! Holy crap! Well, I'm happy now. I can safely say that's a new one. Get some stamina back. Ellie's Space Get Ball, perhaps? It's just G Fuel? Very likely. I've never had a painting anomaly in here. Ow! The inferior drink to rogue. I mean, true. True. I mean, cheers, I'll drink to that. I'm back on that concoction grind, and let me tell you, it's a good way to be. You guys want to have a fun time? 1 scoop hydration of dragon fruit mango. 1 scoop energy of black cherry. Have a good time. You'd never splash your rogue in a fancy armchair? No! I want that rogue for myself. Let me tell you, when I've run out of rogue and I'm waiting for my next delivery, I get very upset. I get quite sad that I don't have access to my tasty beverage. Who decapitated Mantis? The world. They turned on me. Hatman? Yeah, Hatman's chill. Good date night, huh? Why? Because head? Oh, I get it. Someone playing Funny Buggers in here, by the way? Oh, freebie! That's a really bad one to get here. I think we're still chill. I think I was quick enough. Come on, be safe. You get on out of here, bud. Get on out of here. Ooh, hello batteries. I guess I'm confident? I'm not sure. I'm starting to really doubt myself. Anomalous floating mantis? I know, the anomaly is that I don't have my body. I can't go too far back because of the timer. Took me this long to realize it isn't Phasmo. Yeah, I'm getting a EVP. Had to try. Need Ellie to fly around like a Mario head. This mode does actually have like a lot of flexibility on how it can move by design. The thing is, it's kind of uncomfy to do so. Bathroom, what did we miss? That's okay. Every attempt, you know what, chat? Hear me out. Every attempt, we get closer to our goal of world domination. Who banging around back there? Oh, Ellie head is fun. Exploitable statement. My defense, the house looks very simple. It does, yeah, it does. 100%. You are not wrong. You're also not the first person to make the Phasmo comparison. I was not a Phasmo player, so I can't really... I don't even know what just happened. I think something from the next room over just triggered. Or one of the ceiling lights in the hallway gave out or something? Oh. That was a Phasmo moment? That was a Phasmo moment. We're invoking the spirits of Phasmophobia, chat. Oh, hi! You're back. I swear to God, if we go through and it says you missed something in the kitchen, I'm going to shit. It's gonna happen. Live on stream. Live on stream, chat. It's gonna happen. Gully the asshole? Ah, Wally, my good friend. Start with the twofer. Nice. Like that guy that played Spider-Man. Two for Grace. Up. Hey, I never get a hallway find. That's nice. Speaking of nice, that's Mr. Blue nice and early. Good to have you. I get a hydrate break early into the room. Why is the milk in the kitchen on the counter though? It's bothering me. Sometimes you're about to make a tea and you just leave the milk out, you know? Because you're about to make a tea. What does it matter, you know? I understand that. Maybe not permanently, but I do understand it. Gun's gonna balloon up like a bioweapon. I mean, that is true over time, yeah. Oh! Hello. Can I get a triple? Chat, you gotta believe in me. Can I get a triple? I swear this dishwasher is inconsistent. Does anyone agree with me on that? Do you guys think the dishwasher is sometimes not there? I guess its natural state is there, so if we ever see that missing, we know what one of the anomalies we're fucking up is. Good to know. Stop calling me inconsistent. Quiet, dishwasher. That's awful. I don't want to do that. I do like doing the dishes. I see. I have a dishwasher, and sometimes it makes me sad for when I used to do dishes manually. Not gonna lie. Kitchen's hard, too many things. You genuinely, yeah, you compare it to the bedroom where there's only like 3 things that can really happen. I mean, we're getting gimmies. We're getting a ton of gimmies right now, chat. So let's try and make it worthwhile. What do you reckon? Want to start checking the bathtub a little bit more as well? If it's my bedroom, only one thing happens. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Sleep. It was American, but there's bits and pieces I haven't seen here commonly. Yeah, I don't know where it's set. I think the news report actually has a statement of where it is, and I think it's meant to be like Texas or something. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I am wrong about that. That sounds like nothing. Sounds like I made it up. The only thing I do in the bedroom is read as a chronic insomniac. That's fair, yeah. I was up until about 3 or 4 in the morning last night just because I was like, well, I can't sleep. I might as well, like... Oh, this is fine. Just Mr. Skitter's chat. He's a good boy. I agree. It was very fun when we did Christmas horrors last year too, because a bunch of those Christmas horror games, like cheap like holiday horror games, tend to be made in Eastern Europe, and I don't particularly know why. Maybe it's more like there's more mythology surrounding like horror Christmas there or something like that. But you get to see a lot of house design where it's like, wait a minute, that's definitely Russian, for example. We're at 6. Thanks for the awesome time. Cheers. Hey, thank you for being here, Steeler. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good one. Enjoy your grub, by the way. Especially when the game isn't using a Unity asset house for once. Yeah, exactly. Very interesting stuff. I agree. It's quite fun. See, I said this... Hey, is there always 2 sinks? Have I only just caught on to the fact that there's always 2 sinks? Has that all... Have I just been wordlessly observing the fact there's 2 sinks the whole time? Yes! Wow. Also, there's an anomaly out there that's being an asshole. I can... Whoa! Office chair racing. Ba-da-bum. 2 in the sink, 1 in the Skinnamarink. I think legally I can't give that Joker the... Fucking hell, that actually got me pretty good just now. I think legally I can't give that Joker the stream, but that is pretty good. The most disturbing part is that there is no mirror. The place we moved into, chat, we have a fucking huge bathroom mirror that I wanna like paint a mural over it or something like that. Because I'll tell you what's worse than no mirror is having like wall length mirror. It's way too much and it like upsets me. I don't want to see that much of myself in the bathroom, man. I don't want to see it. I should be able to not look at myself when I'm in the bathroom. That should be fundamentally possible. Love the voice giving you tips. I actually think it's quite well done as well. It's not traditionally just like slowed down voice. Actually a bit of a performance behind it, which I think is neat. When all the creature things is life-size plushies in my house, I agree. That would be quite fun. There's like a missing chair there, right? Yeah, I don't know where that other sofa bed could have gone, chat. I thought I had a place for you to sleep, but, really fucking funny. It's like always 2. That's really weird. Regretting the big ass mirrors on my closet doors on the outside. Sometimes you don't want to look at yourself first thing in the morning. Absolutely, yeah. I need plausible deniability as to how I look. That's what I need. I need to be capable of being like, that's okay, I don't have a physical form. No worries. Is that rag always there? Yes, no. This makes me think of the mirror room in GM Construct. No joke, that's where I live. I live in GM Construct. That is basically it, yeah. We have batteries there, which means I'm gonna go do this. We can fuck up some guesses and just take the batteries when we're done. Oh, Carateris! I hate you so much. Yes, you. Yes, you. Gonna have to act kind of quick now. Booting up Gmod and coming over for tea? Oh, hell yeah. Lovely stuff. Wonder if you can make Carateris despawn, because you can make every other enemy despawn, but not him? Really weird. He's easily like the most problematic creature because of that. How much is the rent in GM_construct? It's free, but it's also really noisy. There's always, construction going on. Like, literally always. I think I gotta risk it on the 1. I think we're about to be sad, chat. I gotta be real with you guys. I'm not confident in this one. I think we're about to be sad. But Dickhead here seems to want to make my run end. Master bedroom object, yep. Oh. Believe he kins the onslaught? Classic. Classic. It's calls for a call outpost. At least we get Toilet Council. That'll cheer us up, chat. In our great struggles, we still get Toilet Council, you know? There they are. Beautiful. I'm just gonna grab those batteries. Thinking about it now. Toilet Council is pretty cool. They cheer me up, honestly. Man, this is just hard difficulty, by the way. This is not the higher difficulties of this game. This is just hard. I have... You're gonna get me with the poltergeist jump scare again. You're gonna get me with the frickin' poltergeist jump scare. Fair enough. Mr. Blur, how do you do? I wish doors worked like they do with Mr. Blue with Caritas. But they don't seem to latch with Caritas. It's really weird. You can throw doors at him, but he wobbles it open really weirdly. Toilet Council most reserved Skibidi reference. It's true. Really restrained themselves on this one. God, this has been such a banger game for like $5 though, to be honest. You name these beings like the... Small bedroom. We missed one in the small bedroom finally. Okay, I thought I had like a hot lock on that one. All right, so there's something here that I don't think I've seen before. I think maybe it was like a poster or something like that. Maybe that closet might have been missing, actually. I didn't even really think about it. Probably glaringly obvious on the VOD, not gonna lie. Reservoir Dogs, but Mr. Blue is played by Mr. Blue would be quite good. Hey, it's the Grinky. Hell yeah. Love a good cameo on this stream. Oh, freebie. Hello. Pretty much normal. Alright, stay chill. Is this another one of those repeating base format anomaly detection games? It is indeed, Slexon. It is indeed. There's been a toilet murder. You hate to see it. Why is there so many toilet anomalies? It's really weird. I'm not opposed. They're easy to spot, but like, why? Hello, Skinamarink. Half of this game's anomalies are toilet-based. Maybe we're just toilet-focused. Maybe we've got toilets on the brain. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe it's an us thing. Maybe we're just seeing more toilets than the average person because we observe them. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my head. What I'm saying is we're the problem, chat. Toilet funny? Well, when you're right, you're right. I can't accuse you of lying there, that's true. I did not find the batteries this run. Which is pretty bad, to be honest. Oh. That's a really good way to find them, is turning the flashlight off. Hell yeah. Yo, Humstorm! How you doing? Y2K is like the perfect bug to start your bug checks with. Have you considered that poop funny? I think as a child I may have, yeah. Once upon a time I definitely considered that, you know? But you fall out of these habits, you know? You fall out of these habits. Was I meant to say hi, by the way, Slexon? I hope you're doing well. I apologize that I just responded. I didn't actually say hi. Do we? Well, depending on who you are, I guess. Pooh humor in gaming has ended with conkers. Oh, with the great mighty Pooh. And he's going to fling his shit at you. I mean, it is a classic. Everything feels wrong, but also it seems fine. Is that anything? Do you know what I mean when I say that? Because I don't know what I mean when I say that. I think I'm more confused than ever. P humor on the rise. Well, I did give a joke of the stream to someone mentioning P earlier, which, like, I'm a little bit disappointed in my... Oops, Skinamarink time. Look away, look away. Do, 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 do. Had an early morning appointment and then saw a friend for a bit as we got some stuff out. She bought a new GPU. Oh, hell yeah. Lovely stuff. After this loop chat, I'm going to have to play some ads. It will be the last ads of the stream. Presumably, unless I do the ridiculous thing and I stream for like 3 more hours again, which would be bad for me. But that all being said, it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, I'm not just pressing the ads button because I think it's funny. There is actually a reason to play ads. It's to minimize ads. So we'll pop over to that in a moment. Played of the Dread X collection. I think I know the name, but I've never played it. I don't know what it contains. I'd be very curious, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna be like a painting or something like that. It's gonna be the bloody kitchen. Gonna be the dang kitchen, chat. I'm so convinced it's something wrong in the kitchen yet again. I don't like that I'm having to think about this so much. It might have been an early hallway that I didn't notice. No, hallway's there. I can maybe check these paintings real quick. I lost yet another one, chat. Seems like it. Without it, we may never have had Sucker for Love. Apparently that was quite a good game. I've not played it, but... What the... What's the scallop? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Sorry, Demon Man. I don't know. Reset me. It's the kitchen every time. My word. Was the dishwasher missing? I don't think it was, but it could have been. You'd think this being wanting you trapped forever wouldn't be this helpful. Makes you wonder about who he's meant to be, to be honest. Surprisingly wholesome for a game about wanting to bang Femme Cthulhu. That's what I've heard too, which I kind of like. The washer was missing? Ah, so I was right in reading that the washer is sometimes missing, but then I just failed to notice it. Oh, that's a shame. Oops. Pretty sure it was the little washer. The counter seemed too short. Ah, okay. We're just getting in more hours, chat, getting in the practice, you know? Oh, I gotta play the ads. Sorry, I gotta press the button. Sorry, I explained this, but yes, I'll push the button now. Boop. My word, me oh my, chat. Me oh my word. As the kids say. I am... Play some music while we wait. I am very impressed by this game, to be honest. I think the difficulties are kind of lacking, and I think some of the anomalies are kind of hard to pick up on. But I also think we did something that we should have... We're doing something, or we're not doing something now that we should have done on the easier modes, which is just anomaly check things we're curious about. Like, just right-click them and check. Throw runs and check. Just do it, right? And I haven't been doing that. I didn't do that on the earlier difficulties, and doing it on the harder difficulties is basically impossible because like the failed checks are like a huge chunk of your battery. Maybe that's the clue. I've got an idea actually. While we're here, I want to go to menu and I want to check how many anomalies have we actually found. 65 of 99. Okay, I'm starting to understand why we're running out of like... The ones we don't know about must be fairly well hidden, I think. Same thing happened with Cabin Factory. Can capture anomalies infinitely. Every 3 completed loops, you're offered 2 random deals. Each deal comes with a benefit and a drawback. Your max sanity decreases with every loop. Make smart choices, get lucky, and capture as many anomalies as possible. So he actually made a roguelite mode. That's actually a roguelite mode. That's kinda cool. Yeah, there's an arcade mode. That's really awesome. Skinamarink, but there's also a gas leak. Oh, man. I've had a lot of fun with this game. I do want to complete... I don't know that I want to complete every difficulty. I want a hard win, and then I want to try the roguelite mode, honestly. Beyond that, I'm not too sure, but I would be very keen. Alright, ads are almost over. We can jump back in a second. So we've got 34 guys out there to find that we haven't found before. I'm willing to bet a large amount of those are in the kitchen. Not gonna lie. And some of them are the missing dolls too. I want to check, is there... Dolls seem to be achievements. But there's also some interesting achievements that I don't understand how to get that I'd be curious about too. And bathroom ones. Bathroom, I'm mostly content with. We're missing a couple. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. This is going to make my model lose tracking. Hang on a second. I was a fool to mention it. It was a collection I saw of the games were mostly trying to do something fun or ominous or interesting rather than just creepypasta or a jump scare. That's kind of cool. You got this, I believe in you. I don't know if you mean the game or my sneeze line, but either way, I appreciate it. In we go. I could honestly probably give us some background music, chat. Honestly, I don't think it'll kill the vibe too much. A little bit of background music going. What do you reckon? Both you will achieve? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think a little background music adds to the experience, I'm not gonna lie. Silent Hill 2 Lo-Fi? I'll get DMCA'd probably, right? Maybe? Potentially? Actually. Probably not. Actually, probably not. Hang on. Oh shit, that's on Spotify. What? Really? Hold on a tickety boop. Get DMCA'd for a video game OST? Depends on how you use it, but the short answer is unfortunately yes. Wait, it's not on Spotify? I'm confused. There is a version on YouTube. 39 minutes of Silent Hill 2 Spotify. Spotify Lo-Fi. Could work. Could work rather nicely. Ryder, hello. A banded fishing spider. Lovely. Yeah, Loffy. Sorry, Loffy. My mistake. Oh, hello. Off to a start. I don't think we need to look around too much. Take the batteries. That rocking chair just looks so out of place. Oh my god, part of it's that the chairs are missing. I've never thought about that with the kitchen before. The chairs are missing sometimes. It's just occurring to me now. Yep. 100%. Some of the anomalies we're missing are the chairs are missing. I guarantee it. We got a nasty anywhere? Oh shit, hey. Triple. We are off to the races, chat. Is that a Springtrap reference? I mean, it could be. If you think about it. It's not an event, it's just a crappy armchair. It's just Dad's armchair. Hey, Bluey. Boop. So I actually think the further you get from him, the faster he despawns. Maybe not. It seemed consistent earlier, but... And he got awkward. Hello? Getting very liminal space vibes from this now, thanks to the music. Good choice, by the way, Marble. Ah! That's Mr. Blue, I guess? He's invisible, so I don't know why I would, like, relate that to Mr. Blue, but he is blue. Marble knows. Honestly, something I know about Marble? Serps and Suds? No, that's not what I know about Marble. Something I know about Marble? Fizz? Sorry, that's not something I know about Marble. Something I know about Marble? They know things. Heaven's Night, the Silent Hill 2 lo-fi album I keep yelling about, is not on Spotify, but the person who made it has provided it for free. I am currently listening to exactly that, and it's pretty gravy. I wish it was on Spotify. It's good. Seen this exact laundromat? Are you guys... Hey, any Arcade Paradise fans here? Any Arcade Paradise fans here? Because... I mean, yeah. That game rules, by the way. Arcade Paradise is so good. I loved that game very much. Maybe the plushies are in the variant of the large rooms. I think you're right about that, yeah. I do think you're right about that, Lime. Marble knows Soaps and Suds and Fizz. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, probably confirmable. Yo, crossword! Are we at 2 guesses for this run? Is that what we're at? Or just the 1? Missing chair. Is that 2 triples? Really? Ellie gets excited about crossword. I do like the old... I like the old nanograms. I like cryptic puzzles. I like a lot of those, like, daily do the thing, like Wordle and things like that. I actually quite like those. I just don't keep up with them because I wish they were all in one place. So you could sit down and do a bunch of those little puzzles together, you know? Fun fact, you can eat soap as long as you understand the soap consequences. You're so right, bestie. That was 2 triples back to back. That was really good. I've done exactly 1 Wordle. Would you like to make it 2? There's a game I quite like. It's on like Sin2 Nerdle or something like that. Like CINE2, the number Nerdle. Mr. Blue time. And it's like a Connect 4 for movies. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Basically, you have a 4x4 grid, I think. And each line has to make a movie. The duels, they're so cool. They are so cool. But then on top of that, while each line has to make a movie, a column also has to. So there's like 2 dimensions of the same puzzle. It's really clever. I really like it. I would ban Ramasuri Bot if I could. Yeah, same. Same. Ooh. Looks like another lighting issue up here. I'm also looking for a Silent Hill chat. Batteries.
Attention.
Whoa.
If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop.
I kind of want to go back for the batteries if we can find them. Lights off technique. We got enough sanity. We can do this. What did Remisuri bot do? The latest update has just made her repeatedly say that your tits are connected, like all the time. It's really weird. I don't really know why. I don't know what that adds. I assume if the program is running, it should be connected. Yes, like that. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd choice. Hey, Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Triple.
I'm on camera.
Oh, same. Triple is interesting. Might be heading into a good run here. Tits connected? I sure hope they are. I like a triple coffee. Nana? How strong that triple? I like a double, let me tell you, but a triple? Triple. Might be a bit much for me, even. Now, a triple-double I could probably do. I could do a double-double, or I could do a triple-double, but a triple, I might... Yeah. Depends on the day, am I right? When you're right, Nana. When you're right, you're right. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic time. And rip. I hate that the doors don't work with you properly. Oh, he aggroed, actually, during that. Kind of lucky. I've got to listen carefully for my boy escaping. Don't know what that is, but I hate the murder bunny. Yep. Welcome. You'll get along like a house on fire with people here. Is that quadruple triple? What is happening? I didn't find batteries, did I? I don't think it's worth worrying about. We can afford to miss some batteries if it means we don't have to deal with Carrot Boy. Thank you. I do try. I just got my tits update, and congratulations, by the way, Lime. Congratulations. I'm having trouble deciphering lo-fi from Monster. Which is a kind of funny issue to be having if you think about it. Maybe lo-fi was the monster all along? True. This is bad. Oh, I mean, I see Seminole. Elise from here. Look away from Skinamarink. Okay, it actually turned real good all of a sudden. Will there be another doll in here? I don't think this is the long form of the room, but... Played this game a lot. Literally first night playing it tonight. We beat the base game and I was like, you know what? I do want to try the hard difficulty. So I gave it a shot. It's been kind of ruthless. The best we've done is 15 out of 20, and I don't really remember how we threw it, but... We've done okay, I think. I don't want to get spited by this kitchen again. But we do have 2 in the bag, so it could be a twofer instead of a triple. No carrot ass? If the kitchen has a missing item, I will be heartbroken, honestly. I'm gonna give it one long look. And if y'all see anything, please let me know. It honestly looks pretty normal. Never seen this, but I don't normally watch scary games. Well, welcome in. We've been talking a lot tonight about appreciating scary games through the lens of like having a communal fun time with them as well. Because I find like a lot of... Oh, there we go. And that confirms a triple, which means we're good. I used to be very, very deeply afraid of horror. Nowadays, I'm very, I would say, between somewhat and very tolerant of it. And I wouldn't have been able to do that if people didn't guide me in like how to have fun with it. Things like that. And because of that, I always try to pay that forward and approach horror with like a fun, silly vibe. Works for me. Hopefully it's an enjoyable time. PB, 15 out of 20. 16 out of 20. Believe I got rated in before, but sadly came back to you offline. Loved the mantis and the spacesuit vibe there. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, welcome in, and it's good to have you now. I appreciate that. We're a fun little group here. Hopefully you enjoy your stay if you choose to. Oh! Second toilet. For secret pooping. Every anomaly is noticeable except the kitchen one. Yep, if we get bad kitchen spawns, we just die, because I don't see what... Like, if there's meant to be a pattern to the kitchen, I'm just not seeing it, man. Which is rough, but we all have our weaknesses, you know? That's Mr. Blue. Boop. Step back and let him have a bang. Hatman's still here, by the way. He's gone. The kitchen just looks fine. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm a fool. The kitchen always looks fine. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for here, you know? So we're on either 1 or 2 with this loop. Is it just duplicates that you're looking for? No, so this is, it certainly can be, but this is captured. It's very heavily based on the film Skinamarink, I would have to guess. But it's basically about looping endlessly through these corridors and looking for things that fit the various things that we can assign on the menu of anomalies. That can be items being moved from their usual place or extra items being there. It can be lighting or running water that seems to have no origin point. It can be a variety of things, including like electronics running because there's no electricity in the house currently and so forth. It's essentially a repetition game where you have to memorize patterns and recognize when those patterns are being broken. Next time I show I get an anomaly, I'll be able to show you like the various menu options that we can choose and things like that. I think risk it. PB, huge PB, 17 out of 20. Give me some easy ones, please. Oh, you're a bitch. At least you're in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. That might... Honest to God, this guy's such a problem, that might be GG. I am not kidding. This guy is such a problem. I think that's GG. I can't check the bathroom with him there, you know? I think we have to get you to, like, the master bedroom. I think it's our only chance. It wouldn't be a victory unless they made it difficult, chat. Keep that in mind. There we go. Have to backtrack now. He will not be in there forever. He will be in there for a time. And then he's out. Keep that in mind. We're missing a thing there. What? Knock all you like. I'm not letting you out of there. We need to get this done before he gets out, because if he corners us in this end of the house, I don't know that we can actually get around him. That's the one he's locked in, right? We leave that for last. If we can. Dude, I need to get this running water. You are a problem. I need to put him back in the room. It's like literally the only thing I can do. Actually? Yeah, I have to put him back in the room. Come on, bud. There we go. $19 of 20. If we're lucky, there's an obvious last one here. If we're not lucky, he's gonna say, "Are you sure?" I think 2 plus an anomaly is a pretty fair bet. I'm going for it. One left, one left, one left. One left, and we escape and we win hard mode. One fucking anomaly. Come on, man. Come on. Just one. Literally just one. We just need one. We don't even need to complete the loop. We just get one and we leave. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Skinamarink, look away. I'm just gonna take the easy one. I'm not even gonna explore. I'm gonna take the easy. The lights are on, and we're gonna call it GG, man. Oh, Discord light mode, by the way. Discord light mode. Discord light mode. Oh my god. That has been a long time coming. Our first run was 15 out of 20, by the way. First thing we did was 15 out of 20. Oh, they made us work for that. Jesus Christ. It only gets more difficult. It is true, yeah. Heart was racing after that murder barn. Yes, our good friend Carrot. Oh, man. Oh, I get it. Carroteras, because he tears into carrots. I get it now. Welcome home. Oh, man. In the absence of carrots, bones are a good substitute. Interesting, Slexon. Interesting. So, we can investigate, I think it's impossible difficulty. I know that, oh, nightmare. Each loop can have up to 4 anomalies. Scanning for anomalies consumes more batteries. Object type anomalies can affect any object. Oh my god. That means like the bar of soap on the counter might be missing. Oh, that's rough. It's unlocked by default because it's its own game mode. It just got added to. It's basically roguelite mode. You get upgrades as you go through. I honestly might give that a few shots before we end tonight. I reckon that'd be kind of fun. $69, nice. 69, yeah. Nice. I posted about that today, actually. Nice 69. Oh, wait. I posted something different about 69 today. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Thank you for the nices, everyone. Thank you for the nices. So, you can capture anomalies infinitely. Every 3 completed loops, you're offered 2 random deals. Each deal comes with a benefit and a drawback. Max sanity decreases with every loop. Make smart choices, get lucky, and capture as many anomalies as possible. That sounds fun, man. I'm not gonna lie, that just objectively sounds fun. I might mess around with that before we finish tonight. Let's give it a shot. Hello. So everything can be anomalous, chat. Which seems like a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how you'd memorize, like, those books there, for example. Is there always a red box with them? Game like this has a roguelike mode? Yeah, apparently just recently got added, which is, I think, why it was on sale. This is where we got the first plushie, right? I'll check anyway. We can get him again, because why not? It's my boy Carrot.
Last night, we reported the mysterious disappearance of 12-year-old Jason Miller from his location.
Yo! Rich, 13 months of tier 1. Point of view, you're a massive nerd. Got him? You wouldn't say that to a squanched mantis, would you? You would. You just did. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. And welcome to Skinamarink. Can't believe I got fucking Skinamarink tonight, chat. I'm still a little sad about it, to be honest, getting Skinamarink. It's messed up. Messed up they would treat me this way. I'm getting paranoid, because, like, there's so many little things that could be it. They really bring it up to say hi, playing a new fighting game with friends and saw you online. Oh, I wonder what you're into. Regardless, I do appreciate that. Check-ins, the lurks, all that stuff, it really does help. I appreciate it much. I'm always happy to see you. This is what you meant by they're doing this to me IRL tomorrow? Yeah, I'm getting Skinamarink tomorrow, chat. You guys thought it was a joke. I'm getting actually Skinamarink tomorrow. Chairs are wrong. Wrong chairs. What does that mean? That's a good question. I don't think there's a clear answer. Actually, there is a clear answer. Hang on a second. There is a clear answer. Hang on a moment. There is a clear answer to what that is. And it goes a little something. Like this. Is it really a twofer? It can't be, right? It can be. Haven't heard this song in years? No, me either. Skinamarink. Kind of wish the rematch beta lasted longer. There's one next month for what it's worth, Sticky. And knowing so many members of the community... That's the song. That's not an anomaly. That's just the song. Yeah, knowing how many members of the community loved Rematch, I will try my damnedest to get everyone in if they're not already in. But I do think they've been grandfathering people in from, like, individual tests into each later beta, things like that. So you should be in. It's the tap dancing. Yeah, it is. I was so confused. We love a good slide whistle. Oh, Skinnamarink. Can you get multiple creatures in one loop? Not in my experience, but we have just upped the difficulty twofold, so potentially. Hope to get a match with everyone. I'm planning to host, like, individual, like, private matches for people and things like that. Love that. I think that would be a ton of fun. TBH. Seems chill. Seems fine. Seems dandylicious, as they say, chat. Sad I'll be away when Rematch releases, but as soon as I'm home again, I'll get it. I hope I don't miss anything cool in the meantime. We'll keep your spot warm, Draven. Scanning Mr. Blue will make him disappear, but sprinting drains sanity faster. Your camera will zoom faster, but Mr. Blue will walk faster. Oh, I'll take that. That is honestly not that much better. That is honestly not that much of an improvement, but hey. Watch me die to Mr. Blue, like, immediately. Now, I'm gonna be honest, day one gaming is overrated, to be honest. Day one gaming, most of what you get, and I say this as like an MMO player and things like that, it's a lot of hot fixes and queue times and things like that. It's not a pleasant experience, usually. So honestly, if you're not around for the first few days of it or something like that, you're probably not going to miss that much, to be honest. It only matters to me because I am streamer, you know? And now Mr. Blue has Heelys. Oh shit, he's got a skateboard.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Is this the right way to Silent Hill, chat?
Yeah. I think you'd better stay away.
Hatman? Hatman's chill. Would different servers mean that we wouldn't get to play together being so far away? In Rematch? We could make ourselves play together, but it would be somewhat unpleasant ping-wise. Doesn't mean we couldn't do it for a bit of a laugh. But in a general sense, as in terms of like bumping into each other accidentally, most likely not, unfortunately. God, I'm keen for Rematch. I'm so keen. Whoop, phone time. Hello? Be the first month roughly, but I expect the game to do well and keep a healthy user base. It will, yeah. Apparently 1.3 million people signed up for the beta. So like, I think it's in good hands, to be honest. What the? Did you guys just see like a bunny? Seeing things, chat, I'm seeing things. Allure, and to you too. So he's dropping. It's going pretty quick, isn't it? That's alright. That's alright. Just gotta see more bunnies and I should be fine. Did not expect to get a full evening out of this game, though, I will say, chat. Which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool that We can play what is a little bit of a gimmick game like this and have a chill time all evening. I think that's kind of dope. Makes me happy. There's the batteries, which we'll grab probably on the way back. Pretty cool game, all things considered. I'm extremely excited for the sequel, which like the dev has said, like, yeah, I have a strong direction for it, and I'm really excited to make it. That's cool, honestly. Yo, lesbian, how you doing? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well, my friend. If Mr. Blue is here... Oh, he is fast. He is much faster. Holy shit. Okay. Kind of an interesting... Now we got a ball game, you know? Now we got a ball game, chat. He really did pop out the roller skates, didn't he? Get our batteries, and we're good. Whew. Woo-wah, chat. Woo-wah. That's what they say. Been playing a rematch and inspired him to fucking run. He's popping his extra effort. Hey, why am I acing this when hard mode was so difficult for us? I don't get it. Hard mode took all night, and now we're just acing this. I don't understand. Yeah. Should have learned more? Yeah, potentially. Would be the charitable interpretation. Could be a bit of luck involved too. Toilet hall? Oh, you taking a shower? Learning, getting smarter. I'm starting to move like they do. Why is the toilet so prominent? I couldn't tell ya. Because, let me tell you, Marble, it's a shitty joke. I reckon we get a high score in this and we maybe wrap up the evening. There was a part of me that was like, oh yeah, I'll just hop to White Knuckle after this and play a few rounds, but like I think I'm kind of wiped after last night. I think I can only do one like accidental extended stream maybe a week. Are we about to get kitchened again? They're just taking the piss out of you? I know. Like a first-person observation duty? Exactly, Elise. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is exactly that, yes. But there are also things that chase you. There is some gameplay. There are creatures that can spawn as well. It's a little bit more than just anomalies, but yes. Did I miss something? Increase your sprinting speed, but Karateris will walk faster. Your flashlight's brightness will increase, but Karateris will spawn more frequently. These both suck. Neither of these are worth taking. One of them was first person. One of them was first person from memory. I don't think it's one that people liked that much from memory. Oh, goodness. These are terrible. I don't want to buff Carrot Man. And thus, I'm not going to do it, chat. Where's the no thank you option? There is actually a no thank you option. We just took continue with no deal, which I'm very grateful is a thing. I wish it said no fucking thanks to summarize my feelings, but... There's deformed room. I'm going to go light the doll on fire. Hey, Mr. Blue, this is what I think of you. Woo. Oh, I made him angry. That was weird. Love that there's an Arcade Paradise reference. That's so cool. Such a good game. I've been meaning to replay it on stream, because when I did play that game, I had like a couple of world records on some arcade cabinets, but also I streamed to like 3 people at the time. So it'd be fun to go back, honestly. Oof. You know, if I can find an upgrade that says Karateros does not spawn, I'll be pretty fucking happy. I would give one of my appendages for that to be an upgrade, to be honest. That's the TV falling down. That's not actually a spawn. There might still be a spawn. Can I gush off topic about something? If you'd like, Losky. You're very welcome to. I'm assuming it's not against the rules or anything, so yeah, go for it. The Light Brigade is such a good VR game. I don't know anything about it, but if you're having a good time, that's cool to hear. When are we going to see Mr. Skitters again, by the way? I feel like I haven't had Mr. Skitters for like a fortnight. Also, they should add Mr. Skitters to Fortnite. These are not unrelated thoughts. Just thinking a lot about Fortnite, you know, chat? Oh. I am a anomaly finding machine. Do not know, I actively avoid cogniting Fortnite. I mean, that's fair. I've played one round of Fortnite, I've won that round, and I've retired with a 100% win rate. I will never play Fortnite again. Do appreciate when something is missing, there's a moldiness to the area. Yeah, this game, like, wants you to notice the anomalies, which I think has been missing from some of the loop games we've played. Where the anomalies are just, like, if you know they're there, it's totally fine. If you don't, you will never see them ever. You know? Speaking of, missing room. I can imagine that, at least. It's a roguelike shooter where we're kind of battle priest. Oh, there's the yawn. A mix of magic and World War I weapons. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Would love to see some gameplay of it or something like that sometime. Hey, I'm having a lot of trouble finding batteries, and that's going to be a problem next loop. Hurts me that Google asked if you meant Fortnite when you Google Fortnite. Yeah, I understand why it does, but also, ow. Oh, Billy Saw. Anyone got a frickin' lead on some batteries around here? Asking for a friend that is not me. Anyone know anything about batteries? You guys big in the battery fandom recently? Kind of kicking my feet about it? That's totally fine. If you want to be excited about something, just go for it, absolutely. Speaking of Mr. Skip, I turned my light off. I didn't know he could kill you with the light off. He cannot see so well in the dark. I have bumped clean into him in the dark, and I didn't think he could actually kill you in the dark. I learned something about Mr. Skitters today. 244th. 45th, actually. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while, chat. Sorry. Wait, no, I want to read that top 10 again. Hang on a second.
Giant enemy spider.
You're telling me there's 8 people here that pull triple-digit anomalies. One of which is approaching 200. I am extremely impressed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. People are grinding? People are grinding. My word. Oh, no, I don't think I can do another round. To be honest, I don't think I can. I should behave myself. So we're at 72 of 99 unique anomalies. Wonder what we're missing. I know we're missing a bit of kitchen stuff. I know there's like at least one bathroom. I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't know. No, but sorry, to summarize what I was saying, you can always be excited about stuff in my chat. I don't always have the strongest conversation to make about it, because, you know, I might not know the thing, but, like, if it's a thing you're excited about, always be excited about it. There is nothing but joy to be found from someone else's enthusiasm in that department, honestly. I think that rules. I think that rules. Oh, lordy. I gotta check a message real quick, chat. We are all good, okay. I don't know what to do. We've got about 10 minutes left in stream. We could just chill. We could just chill, talk about games like we did the other night, which I thought was a fun time. And accidentally get people into the horror golf game again, which could be very funny. Oh, lordy, lordy. Space Party? Space Party, yeah. Yeah. What are you guys interested in gaming recently? So I showed off a bunch of stuff on Steam, but I'm curious what you guys are looking forward to. Like, what's on your wish list? I'm very curious. Actually, while we're here as well... while we're here... Sequel, baby. Sequel. The Oblivion remake is out? Is it actually out, son? What the heck? That feels like it came out of nowhere. I've known they were doing it for a while, but... It's seriously out already? I thought I only just saw, like, the first screenshots of it. Monster Hunter Addict right now? There's Cherry Blossom event starting today? Oh, that sounds so good. Never managed to fully get into Monster Hunter. I've tried, and I've had a good time with it when I did get into it. But I've never, like, fully dug into a Monster Hunter. They shadow dropped it? So what you're saying is I should do my funny, goofy, modded Oblivion playthrough on stream. And do the sort of Pilk song thing where I pretend it's new, right? There was a Skyrim Direct today, and essentially they released it? God damn, okay. Shadow dropping is such a cool thing when it happens. I've quite enjoyed that. New one is my first one that has actively gotten me into it. Friends have been trying for years with me. This one's stuck. That's a cool shout, honestly. I think I might like to give it a shot as well, then. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let me pop us over here. I think that is all the capturing we can do, chat. And also, I wish to be unsquanched. Everyone should get the Horse Armor DLC. You should get the Horse Armor DLC. It's great. It's good for you. As we can all agree, it's very good for the economy, too. Play for the dress-up gameplay. Same reason I played WoW for like 15 years. I'm not gonna lie. The main reason I played WoW was fashion. I will stand by that. WoW was mount collecting for me. Me too. I used to farm alongside someone who, for whatever reason, I decided that if we were doing mount farms, I would just pass on the first drop of every single thing. I passed on Invincible, Mimiron's Head, and I think one of the Malagos Drakes. I don't hang out with that person anymore. We are not on good terms. So in my head, I'm just like, man, I wish I just rolled on them. Wish I just rolled on them. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Do you own Monster Hunter World, or am I misremembering? I don't think I own any Monster Hunter. I, in fact, do not own any Monster Hunter. I do own a game called Monster Harvest, apparently. What the fuck is this? Hang on a second. What is this? It's a game from 2021 with mixed reviews. What? It's a Stardew-like? It is a Stardew-like. I'm not here to mock this game in any means, other than the fact that I don't think I would have ever bought this. I don't know why I own this game. I could not tell you. But I typed Monster Hunter into my Steam and it was like, did you mean Monster Harvest, the only game you own with a name anything like that? This is what we get. Do you Humble Bundle? Not since they started openly supporting AI and things like that. We are firm dislikers of Gen AI, and unfortunately as good value as Humble Bundle can be, they are deeply in bed with Gen AI at this point, so I do not support them. As much as I do, I used to get a lot of those bundles and things like that, and they have been incredibly good value. I especially like when they are something that can benefit charity and things like that, but yeah. You ever pick up World, I'll play with you. You'd Hunting Horn for me, Marble? I almost called you Fizz for some reason. Do they? I had no idea. It gets into the weeds. So I believe the way people ended up finding out is they... Oh god, it's all kinds of things. They sold like a collection of books, like a book bundle or something that was all about Gen AI and like prompt crafting and shit like that. And digging into it, it made people realize that like, oh shit, they have been pushing Gen AI stuff in Humble Bundle for like a while. I don't know the details of this. All I know is that I got veered off the Humble Bundle because it came up that, yeah, Gen AI is pretty commonly used over there. I couldn't tell you much more than that. Might be something to look into. It's the same thing as like Stream Elements, for example. Stream Elements, I have stopped uploading any assets to Stream Elements. So Stream Elements is a overlay tool for OBS, where you can put all your things on the website and then you put a browser source on your OBS and it all pops up and you get your alerts and things like that. I've stopped using Stream Elements to the best of my ability because they've decided to add Gen AI to the overlay gallery. What that means is anything you upload, including, yes, your beloved artists and your paid products and your unlicensed things or whatever you put into the Stream Elements library, they are most likely using to generate garbage, basically, for people on demand. So there's a lot of services that I've had to dodge, unfortunately, because of this stuff. Used to support Humble Bundle. Lots of people do. I don't even necessarily, like, hear me out. The world is a very nuanced place. I don't even necessarily think it is a binary, like, if you buy Humble Bundle, you're a bad person. I just think it is something to be aware of, and if you have an opinion or a stance that would steer you clear of it, go for it, you know? Must go. Glad to catch your stream. Have a lovely night. Have a good one, Nana. Thank you for being here, and nice to see ya. Found a streamer the other month for when every time someone subbed, it would generate an image based on the user. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. One of the more harmless, but like, I really wish you wouldn't things that happens to me is sometimes when we raid, we get a ChatGPT shout out. And I always wince a bit when I see it. I'm like, man, I wish that wouldn't happen. Hey, welcome back, Draggy. How you doing? Oh lordy, chat. I think I should probably put the scary text down. Yeah, it's pretty common. A lot of chatbots are using ChatGPT on Twitch recently. It's unfortunate. It's one of those things of like, I don't think you can like, can actually set those and write them yourself via Mix It Up. I would like to do that for certain people. But I also think I'm totally comfortable like shouting someone else vocally. I don't really view it as a burden, so I don't know. Ah, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Scary text. I'm actually kind of keen to keep streaming, chat. Isn't that weird? I'm kind of keen to keep going, but like I know that I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow if I do. I know tomorrow I will be not operational tomorrow if I do. It's a little more personal doing it yourself. Yeah, but also like when someone raids in, I think it's a great time to like. I get a lot of people get random raids or they get raids from like people that. How do I put it? They're not super intimate with, if that makes sense. That sounds like sex. They don't know them well when they raid in and things like that. But like anyone that raids into this channel, I fancy always pointing people towards theirs and like telling stories about how I know that person if I'm aware of it. So like, I don't know, man. Like, seems odd to me to pass that over to a robot or like an automated message. Need a buddy, Ellie? Wink, wink. Wink, wink. In bed? Hang on. What's happening? I'm concerned. I'm scared and confused. And also, I am looking for people to raid chat. So, if you have someone you've never recommended to raid before, please let me know. And that is my reminder to raid out, as we'll be ending stream shortly. So please do let me know if you have someone that you would like to support, specifically friends and family, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything currently for charity would be very ideal. Otherwise, I do have people on my list. If you've recommended them to me before, they're probably on my list, and I'm looking at them right now, picking out someone to raid this evening. So with that, I guess I could get through the spiel. Whether or not I'm heading off in a hurry, I can get through the spiel. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out in chat. This is something I forgot to do last night, and I realized I forgot to do it in my sleepy haze, and it made me sad when I realized I forgot to do it, but the spiel, chat. The spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. Lurkers make the world go round. I've said before that the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like ours is incredibly powerful. Whether you just leave a device on to give us that little extra bit of viewership, which is dope of you, or you are someone that does enjoy the stream, you're just not that much of a chatter. Either way, your support is incredible. I've mentioned many times before, I am trying to push for a partner this year. Progress is looking really fucking good, to be honest. I posted about it today. But part of that is, like, you know, I can't force myself to get partner. I can just say I'm opening it up to being like, hey, if you guys want to support the stream, showing up is the best way to do it. Supporting a streamer financially is second only to showing up. So, like, you guys are always here, and I appreciate that immensely, and thank you very much for each and every freaking viewer. There's a bunch of suggestions in chat. I should check those out real quick. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I actually genuinely do not know what I'm going to be doing. Not even like I'm memeing and I've got a big list of games to choose from. I don't know what tomorrow's stream is going to be. I couldn't tell you, but I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Not Thursday, Friday. I don't stream Thursday. What am I talking about? I stream every weekday except Thursday. What am I talking about? I'm halfway through typing a bunch of these URLs so I can see these streamers. But if you do fancy the stream or anything like that, there's the socials, there's the Discord. It's the easiest way to find me. And, you know, get involved in the community and that sort of thing. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for the fun stream, my friend. Alright, I see a few targets. I see a few fun little targets out there. Alright. I might be a bit of a coin flip here, chat. Might be a bit of a coin flip here. Music made me think my alarm was going off. Sorry, Les. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Lime. Thank you for the stream. How do you guys feel about... Okay. We might be raiding someone who is not necessarily the smaller streamers that we usually raid. However... oh, actually... They're probably pretty close to ending. I think it's... is it worth doing anyway? Is it worth doing anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Coin flip. Okay, fuck it. Half-Life or Pizza Tower? Make your choice, chat. Make your choice right now. Because I can't. Half-Life or Pizza Tower? Who may it be? I don't want to mention them because I feel like mentioning someone by name and then, like, not rating them or something like that. Yeah, let's not do that. It seems kind of shitty, right? To be like, hey, should I raid Derek or Jake? Actually, fuck Jake, we're gonna raid Derek, you know, like, that seems weird. That's 3 for Half-Life, 2 for Pizza Tower. I literally think they are ending stream as we speak. I gotta be real, I get the feeling they are ending stream as we speak. So you know what, we'll go with... Yeah, look, raiding into someone 5 hours in is kind of risky. We're gonna go say hi to Marble Suggestion, Rafima. So, I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I would request that you do listen to the streamers like rules and things like that. If you do something silly and you get banned over there, I will ban you here. That's not me being a jerk or like threatening you or anything like that. It's purely because I take other streamers' rules and safety and comfort very seriously. And that means somebody did sub. That is one lesbian gifting a sub to another. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. I do appreciate that. Yes, behave yourselves. Have a good time. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. That's totally fine. No one expects you to like chill out somewhere you're not cool with, but do give it a shot. I always like rating new and interesting streamers because it means you never know when you're going to find your new favorite hangout or something like that. So with that, I'm going to get the raid going. I will be back again tomorrow, chat. This is just as our Silent Hill Lo-Fi is ending, by the way. That's fantastic. Alright, so have an awesome time. I'm probably not going to be around too much longer. So give them my best, please. Have yourself a... I enjoy raiding! Yes, have yourself a good one over there. Like I said, I'm not going to be around super long because I'm very sleepy after my foolish antics with my sleep schedule. But you've all been sweethearts. I've had a fantastic time. Hopefully you'll join me again tomorrow night. Hi, Luna. Bye, Luna. Good to have you. I'll send you guys over somewhere fun. Like I said, it's been amazing. I posted just today about how overwhelmed I am over the support and like things like the bunch of raids we had today and things like that for people that are keen to see this weird little bug get a partner. So all I can say is I'm overwhelmed. I'm appreciative. But above that, I can say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Be good, people. Good night.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?